What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Rich is spurging out. Really? Alright, hold on, let me see. Shit. What is he spurging out over? Victory, sweet victory. How long has this been going on? He went on lolcow? That's fucking based. We can watch that.
I could show a picture of Jay. This is just an as-if example. Nothing like this has ever happened. Of him fucking using a pump-action shotgun and shooting it at my house. And people would be like, well, yeah, you didn't pay him enough.
When does this start?
This doesn't happen even when you work a normal 9 to 5. I hate to break.
It says RIP Jay Hoof's career. Does he even have one? Alright, let me put it in like 1.5 so we can catch up. Let's see.
I was just on the lolcow podcast, and I will say this for those of you who didn't see it. We discussed the situation that happened, and I will put it this way. I didn't make myself seem like an angel, and tough questions were asked, but I got DMs of apologies after it was done. I will answer questions about the situation today, but after that, there is nothing else that needs to be said. I will also say something else as well. If there are some people that I have disconnected with, that is my business and my business alone. One of the things I have done here too, and it is my own fault, is I have created some parasocial relationships. I need to stop doing that. I have no one to blame for that but myself. What was half-truths? If it was half-true, what was half-true if Jay could have been on? Tonight I'm going to talk about it.
We'll watch the lolcow podcast later.
And there's a lot of people's egos here that won't let them hear anything different. They want to go with their narrative. And I also understand something too. Me, employer, Jay, employee, I laid him off. I've also been in a situation where I've been laid off. You empathize with him too. I understand that. Tonight I'm going to talk about it plenty, but after tonight I will tell people to refer to that
it's
motherfucking
members
podcast.
only. Well, I can become a member. I don't really care. It's just $5.
So come sue me, Jay. Let's go.
I think I am a member, actually.
And I'll wipe my ass with the rest of your non-existent career. Oh shit! A lot of you guys don't know. I probably should have waited to do this tomorrow night. They're probably chopping it up right now. Fuck. You don't understand. Oh shit. You don't understand what's going on. It's like, wait. Oh, no. I'm an idiot.
Apparently he went on the lolcow podcast.
This isn't me just going hi-ya again, just throwing another one out there. I'm 42, and let me tell you something what happens, Barack Obama. I'm going to guess you're in your early 20s if I'm wrong. But here's the thing. If you think disputes between adults stop happening like when you're like 30 or 25...
Let me tell you something, Barack
Obama. Get more petty than high school and more vitriolic than high school because it's not only emotions on the line, it's finances and pockets being lined that are on the line. So it gets worse. So if you're thinking that people are happy-go-lucky when they get older and shit like this doesn't happen, even when you work a normal 9 to 5, I hate to break it to you. As a man who used to work a real job and is now, according to people who hate me, unemployed, no, it gets worse as you get older because people want to steal from your pockets and will defame you and try to destroy you.
And they become more stuck in their ways, too.
That's adulthood. Enjoy. Do I have seltzer up there? I do not.
You get more entitled.
What's the point? What else would you like me to say?
Just like boomers.
Jay should have been there. He's had so many offers. Jay, sue the fuck out of me. You will be the first, just like Keemstar said. It would be a miracle if it even sees a courtroom. Get a fucking lawyer. Sell your Zelda sword. Get a lawyer. My fat fucking ass will get an Armani. I'll go bankrupt for the suit. What are you going to sue me for? Because I told the truth? You snake. You manipulating, gaslighting bastard. I know I'm going to lose audience members because of it. There's people that have an emotional attachment, which you took advantage of, too. A thumbnail, what was it, your second or third stream? I've been emotional on streams before. I've had my issues on streams before. But you did the same thing Wood Hawker did that you made fun of him for. Where you made yourself sad. Remember you roasted him about that? Should he sue you? How many people? You've roasted people harder than I've ever have on this show. You've said file things, which is fine, man. You know how I am. But now you're going to turn around, be sensitive, and be, oh my God, I think I need to speak to legal counsel. When you were the one saying the other YouTubers that you went to conventions with, you stopped being friends with because they were too soft and couldn't take jokes. My audience was here to see it. I'm sure if you dig through my 8 billion fucking live streams, you could find him saying it.
Oh my God.
And now you want to sue for you get a little bit of flack? What happened to the guy who in early 2018 told me if I don't take what trolls are giving me, if I can't take criticism, that I'm going to destroy my career? And you can't do it, obviously.
Yeah, but it's criticism against him, and he's a fucking little pussy. That's the difference.
Fucking fake veneer piece of shit.
He's a massive fucking vag, bro. He's an absolute little fucking spineless twat.
The only podcast you did was a circle jerk. So the sycophants who only want to hear your side anyway, probably because they want to blow you, be like, oh my God, Jay, you had to work 24/7 for Rich? Did he have you on a giant hamster wheel with a laptop inside of it and he didn't feed you? 24/7, like you're a fucking on-call nurse. What was it? Yeah, okay. I woke up at erratic times. I admit that. You know what? And my time management sucks. I will hold that too. But when the fuck did I make you ever like wake up at 3:24/7, like at 3 in the morning? Do a goddamn video right now. How many times you crawled back to me? That was why I let you go like a light switch. Now I feel so good to be able to talk about this so candid. Because you begged and begged to fucking come back. How many times you begged like a coward? What'd you do this time? You begged again. You wanted to take over the main channel. And I was taking a walk, like I said in the Local podcast. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you mean you want to buy it? I can afford to buy it. What do you just want to like run it? No. That's why I just cut you off this time while I was taking a shit. Because every time I didn't, you would beg to come back or convince me to keep doing news consistently. I know I'm putting up news. Dusty, I did the Local podcast today.
Oh my God. Good for him,
I forgot the episode
bro.
isn't up yet. A lot of you don't understand. I'm sorry.
Good for him.
I apologize. I thought it would have been live by now. I know Duty has it up. I feel like it's a moral gray area. I'd rather wait for Local.
His editor is a massive fucking snake, bro. Like, I mean, I'm glad Rich is finally awake to this shit because, you know, we've been talking about that for fucking like 2 years now, I feel like.
How to have it up. I made the mistake and thought they would have had it up today. I apologize.
Oski Loski the Fly, mute Juan. All right.
No, I took a walk, Jessica. I do about 6,000 steps a day. You watched it live, but a lot of people didn't see it. So I'm sorry. I should have probably waited a day to do this. And that's on. I just thought it would. You blew it.
Who cares, bro?
I know Duty has it, but Local doesn't have it up yet. I could ask. No one. So, what I did not do? So.
No, I think Rich is being truthful, dude.
Why have I lost it? Someone was trying to put a narrative out there about me that wasn't true. What do you want me to say?
Shit.
When I talk about
dude, his editor literally declared that he was going to become a full-time content creator. He was going to start doing news videos and shit. The guy uploads 2 videos in 2 weeks and streams like 3 days a week. He's a lazy fuck. He's a fucking, you know, Canadian lefty who got a comfortable-ass job, basically collecting a paycheck, doing the bare fucking minimum, and he's ass blasted that he got fired from his fucking piss-easy job that Rich didn't even need to pay him for anymore. So that's basically what it is. You know, he's fucking ass mad that his, like, free paycheck got cut off. So that's the whole situation.
Mac all the time. Why am I not hearing that I need psychological help? Why? Because I understand that people are friends with Jay, or they feel they're friends with Jay, or they feel that I wronged him no matter what I say. But if I talk about Tipster, if I said the same stuff about Tipster, would you tell me that I need psychological help? Look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself that. I know what the answer is. How am I an angry coward when I'm the one who showed up to a podcast with thousands of people and Jay hid like a pussy? Well, Ray, you can't stand me. You would think I would need help no matter what. I could be smiling and say I won the lottery, and you would tell me to kill myself. I'm 42, and 42-year-old. If you think that people stop having disputes after like a certain age, you're probably in your 20s, and you probably think me being in my 40s, I may as well be dead.
Disputes get worse the older you get.
Yeah, he's too afraid to stand behind his words.
How about you kiss my fucking ass?
He's a fucking massive pussy. He'd probably start crying.
Cobra's Folished bastard donated $10. Going through tweets.
I did
Jay
miss
was
this.
making himself be a martyr nonstop.
Oh my
also,
God!
Also, he knows that DSP interview was your dream, and he flexed about it.
No,
Funny how he's just like his fellow Canadian couples. Hopefully, Jessica doesn't murder Cobra on her trip to Casper.
Here is the thing, and we could watch some Cobra. Maybe I got to get something to drink though. The whole thing. What was funny with me is that a lot of people like Rich, stop reacting, and everyone like you know how much I didn't react to? Do you want it a lot? I got DMs from people taking screenshots, people taking screenshots of Discord shit, people taking this. Oh my God, he's saying that he got a DM. That's like leaking them.
Yeah, his editor was unbearable, dude.
And I'm like, so like, yeah, I know I reacted to too much. You know what? I'll admit that. But you know how much I didn't fucking react to? Do you want to know? Google Fish, I'm not answering. I'm not answering. I'm not a high school teacher. I don't know what the fuck I am, but it's My choices were made that I'm sticking to. And that's final. 1K viewers. So you can think what I want to, but I guarantee you the people saying that you need help, you need help, you need help, you need help. If this was Tipster, if this was someone else, if this was Keffels I was talking about, you wouldn't say the same thing. Who didn't show up to answer questions but a reality? Who's the person? Was it this fat fuck? Or was it the Queen of Canada? I think you know the answer, bitch. This fat fuck went on Locale Live and Jay hit like a bitch.
Bruh. That's because Rich created
Tell
an
me in which
audience
way
of
you
a
could
bunch
move the
of
goalposts because you
emotionally
want to gargle on
unstable
Jay's nuts.
leftists,
That makes me the coward. We could sit here. I could take a nap.
Dude,
Pescator
it's because Rich over the past like 4 years has created this audience of like a bunch of fucking lefties who basically are of the mentality the employer is always in the wrong, the employee can never do anything fucking wrong. You know, every single person that gets fired is a victim. Like, he's catered to that audience. So he's kind of reaping what he sowed. But I'm glad that he's, like, finally waking up to the fact that, you know, these type of people are nothing but a bunch of fucking leeches and just snakes, bro. So this is, like, the most positive direction I've seen Rich going in a while. Like, he's starting to regain his sanity a little bit. His editor was fucking horrible, bro. That guy was a fucking weird motherfucker. An absolute fucking weirdo. So, that is dead weight that is good to be fucking gone.
Coffee, I could use a little bit. I'm a tad tired. I almost threw my fucking computer out the window today. That's why I was late to the Locale podcast. I re-edited that fucking... It kept crashing. Tell me how I'm the coward as I'm sitting here telling my side, even my faults of my side. Where's Jay? Oh, Jay, where are you? Where are you and your big giant Canadian vagina hiding right now? Where? Tell Dad.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna lawyer up, Jay?
Of course he's not.
Aw, you're such a fucking pussy. Hello, dude, mama. How are you? So for those of you who don't know,
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
yeah, they're going to start a podcast called the We're Perpetual Victims podcast, Pescator Keffels. It's going to actually, Tipster will be a co-host too.
Imagine that, dude. Jesus.
Oh, man. Oh, you know what's probably going to happen because of this? I'm going to keep it real. I'm sure the Big Cheese, remember when you had a business dispute with Big Cheese 37 years ago?
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my
Are you seeing
balls?
the trend?
Evan donated $10. Before the podcast, I thought you were the bad guy. Now I don't. Jay should have come on. He shouldn't have said he would sue you. You articulated your points well. Good job.
Yes, thank you so much, dude. I really fucking appreciate that. Like, I feel, and I'm sorry to the people. That's me. I should have waited another night, and I will. That's also a stupid fucking mistake. I was like a fat fucking kid running into a candy store. I told the truth. People understand now, and I'm like, oh, let me go. The podcast is up. No, I'm an idiot. It's not up. A lot of you have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. You just think I'm continuing the ball of drama on, and for that, I'm genuinely sorry. That was a bad judgment call on my part. Holy fuck, I need a drink. I feel like the Sandman's cock has been down my throat.
Bruh.
JKB back with another episode.
JKB. Oh my god. Yeah, he's such a fucking fruit, bro. I hate that guy.
Pretending to be uber positive today.
That guy is such a fucking fruit.
And then I said something. Like, all that positivity's out the window. I'm like, dude, I did it because I saw. I wasn't going to say anything initially publicly about the lawsuit. But then someone told me,
back with
like,
another
so,
episode. And today,
he's out of his mind.
I'm going to talk
It's
about
so
the time I
ridiculous. This is what I'm
tried
talking about. What is he gonna
pegging.
do? Sue you because he cried one night?
JKB back with another episode, and today I'm going to talk about the time that I wanted to fuck
What's up? Where
Melanie
is it?
Mack
Oh,
because I
Blasi, you
smelled
are
her
a fucking
asshole.
legend,
Oh my god, bro. That guy is such a freak.
Okay, here we go. I fucking usually...
He's just
it's on duty, though,
dude.
man. I can't do that to Locale. I can't do that to the when they're ready to upload it. You know, it's a gray area. No, I actually consider you a friend. If you wanted to fuck me over, you could have 50,000 times to Sunday by now. You also don't kiss my ring either. That's why I like you, said person that DM'd me. Because you will roast me too. You'll fucking... Just like I was Phil. I respect that. I didn't turn on Minksy. I just wanted to say hello to the fellow podcaster that sucked the fart out of Jay's ass and wanted to show support. Is little old me wrong for doing such a thing and being kind and positive to my fellow creators? I'm sorry. I was just trying to spread the love to the community.
That's right. Spread that positivity.
I'm not picking up Google Fish. My choice has been made. It is done. Thank you. Have a great day. No, I'm a 42-year-old man acting like someone tried to steal my business. I'm a 42-year-old man who now my income is going to be decreased because someone wanted to use me as a launching pad because they lack the talent to do it themselves. You think that this shit stops after a certain age? You're either young or if you had lived I envy your life. Because it actually gets worse as you get older.
Yeah,
and it's not just from my perspective.
Because people have less time and get more desperate.
World, whether you're doing this weird shit, whether you're in the actual entertainment business, where as you get older, people get more diabolical and more cutthroat. Not everybody. There's a lot of good people on this planet.
Not really.
But at the same time, if people want to move up any kind of ladder to garner more success, they will step on you to do it. Not everyone is evil. There's mostly good people on this planet. But you have to do what you have to do to protect your integrity. Yes, I just said that after burping. Astro Zombies. I'm not playing anything. Chaos is a ladder. Pescatar, you're around my age, right? You're a little bit younger than me, but you're close to my age. You know how this shit works. Am I saying it? If you think I'm nuts, tell me I'm nuts. But you've been in this shit. You know how it is. You're 45, so you have a little bit more life experience than me. Does the kind of stuff that Jay and I is happening now, does that magically stop, like, I don't know, after 25? Oh, no. No, dude.
No, he's live right now. I just have it rewinded.
I'm actually happy.
We're catching up on 1.5
I'm venting,
speed.
But I'm happy. I just did the Lolcow podcast. Keemstar's okay with the clip. Are you sure?
Yeah, Keem doesn't.
I wouldn't want him to do that to my shit. That's why I'm being like, if I had a show that I was like, yo, I have people paying, wait till tomorrow. You know, that's like me being like the fucking Descrambler boxes from back in. Remember those?
Keem doesn't care about people clipping locale. He's already said he wants people to, so.
So, Terrence, yes, I'll mod you. I know you, bro. I see you. I could use some more mods here. Let me text Keem. How about that?
Yeah, depending on what's said tonight, maybe I'll make a video on this shit. I don't know.
Why? Okay, caps. I seem like I'm a fucking meth addict.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, Nate
I'm tempted, bro.
Nate was in the stream as well, telling me he hates him.
Fucking despise that dude. It's one of the reasons I stopped watching Rich's streams is because he kept bringing his editor on.
Wanted to ask first. I appreciate you, dude. I want you I just, that they did me a huge favor, and I want to show respect. It's not 2015 where I was a fucking idiot and thought it was perfectly fine to mirror my episode of Drama Alert on my channel. Breathe. Why are you telling me to breathe?
I don't get how
my breathing does not feel
anyone could
labored.
be giving Rich shit over this drama.
I did let out a lot of
Rich
words in
played
between
the
breaths,
voice recordings.
In between breaths.
Which voice recordings?
The ones where we're gonna get to all
the old ones or the new ones?
Oh no, I took accountability. I should not have posted it on Facebook. I should have kept it private. It doesn't matter what he said to me. That was very unprofessional of me. There is no refuting that. But the sequence of events that happened after that,
Buff
Jay was an
Garfield with
absolute
the
fucking bastard.
What's this about an Xbox
played the victim to
handheld?
profit.
I don't know,
And you know
bro.
what?
Colt's hyping one up, so we'll watch it
because
later.
I'm saying that,
we'll check it
then
out.
thank you for the years
And
of support.
Flan with the five. Check my previous
the
super
firing
chats.
squad
I
was on
sent
that
2
hill,
of them.
then
RTU
load me
admitted
up,
on
Chief.
locale. He paid Jay $2,500 a month. Last month he paid over $3,000. Yeah, dude, $2,500 to edit one video every 3 days.
I'm not talking about this. You know, if people want to ask me shit,
that's a shitload of
you just
money
can't stand me. Who cares?
for the amount of work.
I'm gonna refer to
and like Rich's videos are like 5 minutes long too. It's like shit, man.
Jay
so
took and you know what?
It's like $100 something bucks a video
in somewhat
minimum.
Way, lawyer,
if he did one every day, pretty much.
Like, what do you have? You have nothing. Do Mama, I know. You're not in that parasocial territory. We could chat later. Oh, forced drama. Your name makes anything you say null and void. Sorry. Why? Why do I need to talk about it after that? What else needs to be said? The situation
Will with the
is that nothing else
should name the video the fartin.
What's going to happen now?
Oh my god.
And yeah, I mindfuck people with my video today. That was Rich. Your video today was weird at the end. Oh yeah, that was by design, motherfucker.
Buff Garfield with the 2. Thanks for the positivity, bro. I appreciate it.
Okay. He will
Oh,
get
the old
1130
ones?
AD.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a fan. He will get the Guinness Book of World
He's a
Records for being
fucking
the first person
pussy-ass
to actually
bitch,
have
bro.
that from another country actually especially go through. It's tough to happen in the States. If like one person's going after another person in the States. Good luck between two countries. Good luck, Jay. I guess you must have hit the lottery or something.
Yeah, you can't afford an international lawsuit.
What the fuck can he sue for? I guess I made his vagina bleed. Or ass. Both. Yeah, dude, Jay hit the lottery. I mean, even H3 back in the day when that idiot with that terrible video sued them, they actually had to, I mean, and they were doing pretty good back then, but it's expensive. They had to start up a GoFundMe. Yeah, Jay was chilling. He was having a chill stream.
Well,
Yeah,
Jay
hey,
has
guys, I
no
have a
problem
comment. What the fuck
e-begging,
are you doing?
so...
Having a fucking dare program on your show? Let's have a chill night. Here's my schedule.
You know,
okay,
he
Phil.
played up the fact that he had a panic attack on stream to try and garner sympathy donations like a fucking loser.
Darth Sidious donated $10. Commander Masucci the time has come execute order
Like, what a
66.
fucking... Like, bro, how do you do that as a fucking man? Like,
Look,
I
man,
had
thank
a
you.
panic
And let me
attack
get all
on
the super
stream.
chats. I don't think I answered a single fucking...
Oh my god, please give me
I
money,
fucked up
guys.
tonight so bad. I thought
What
the
a fucking
podcast was up.
pussy,
People are here.
dude.
They have no idea what I'm talking about because the podcast
What
was up.
absolute
Should've
human
waited one more
scum,
night. I actually had
bro.
some more. Dude, I recorded so much Elden Ring footage along with doing that video. Yeah, I could have done more Elden Ring
I
tonight.
had a panic attack,
And just smiled in the
guys.
lands between thinking about how Jay got fucked in the ass by me being on the low
Please give me money to make it better.
And then people would be like, what the fuck is it? Why is he...
Bro, not
I understand.
even
I would be
DSP
annoyed if I was
does
you right
that
now, too, and didn't
shit.
understand the context. I'd be like,
Oh
this
my
fucking fat fuck is talking about it
god.
again. Stop.
Bro, what a
Rich, it's
fucking
really weird.
massive
I would say that to me.
pussy.
That's me talking to myself. I need therapy.
Just a massive fucking badge, bro.
Yeah, 1,300 viewers. You know the irony of people, and it's just human nature. I know. Drama is stressful. There's a lot of you that say that, and you're not wrong. I 100% agree. This, I mean, what I went through with my daughter tops it tenfold. I have never felt stressed like that in my life. This is in the top 10, though. I caused some of it myself. I admit that. He won't care if I rack Pescator, you would know. Okay, duty. Let's go. Let me answer Super Chats first. Don't worry about the tards on Twitter. They're basement-dwelling virgins, like Keemstar said. And they're also, their minds, there's people that their minds are made up, and they're never going to return. Okay? Then they
Yeah,
again,
good
there's
riddance.
like, I understand because I've been there. They look at Jay and be like, man, I've been the guy who's been laid off. Oh, dude, they'll start back up.
Juan,
You
yeah,
found me
we'll
'cause of
take a
the
look at
QVC
him.
videos? You know what,
And
though? I
Nick
believe that.
Batista with the
I'm not gonna
2.
close that
Keep in
word. Once
mind,
see my
Jay
finger
is
up
in
there,
his
like, running.
40s. Let that sink exactly. He's a fucking...
Is that,
I think
get
he's
more views
older
on
than
QVC
Rich,
than
actually.
QVC does. I'm like the
I'm not sure,
detractor
though.
of QVC. Like, Phil gets 300 viewers when he streams. His detractors, who are restreamers, get like 1,000 concurrent viewers. So I'm a QVC detractor. Yeah, so you get a... Wait, hold on. Where's my... Oh, I thought I got rid of the fart. Fun fact, I am still a dumbass who has not gotten to the Super Chats. So I got to Zora. Yeah, it's... Their minds are made up. I won't repeat the whole thing. Feels good to be right. I wasn't completely right. Like Tommy C said, how I handled the beginning was poorly. I admit it. I've admitted it from the beginning. But the rest, Jay became a manipulative, gaslighting snake.
Well,
We'll
he
get to
always
Duty's
was
video in a
one.
second.
It's
Shout
just
out
you
to Duty.
realized
Like, I do is
it.
like, Duty, clip away, motherfucker. I hear Coco go. I don't want to talk
Damn,
about
the
that. It was
Aerith
member-only
voice act.
stream.
See, I
No, he opened
can't.
it
I
back up
can't
again.
see. All right, I'll take your
There were
word
people
for it,
saying
but I
that they
can't
stand
look up
me,
what
and
she looks
Nate
like
was there
because
saying
it'll
I'm a
ruin
piece
the
of shit,
voice.
but trust me, it was
It's
no
like
one
when I
was
see
sucking on my
Troy
cock.
or hear Troy Baker now, I just picture that gay ass picture of him sipping coffee. So I can't do it, man. I can't
I
put
was
a
being
face to the
nicely passive
voice.
aggressive with Imkey. She was part of the cultivating of the sympathy for a man who did not deserve the sympathy that everyone thought that he did. And I wanted to say hello to say, I know you helped. Hi, Imkey. No, everyone, let me make this abundantly clear. Leave her alone. I'm stating my fucking opinions.
Need the Troy Baker. The thing
Okay?
is, I can get
Do
in
not bother
trouble for
anybody I'm
having
talking about. Do not bother
pictures
Jay.
as
Do
a
not bother Imkey.
emote. That's
Don't
the
bother.
thing.
I don't care who you
'Cause
like or
it's
hate.
technically
Leave them
selling
the fuck
someone's
alone. You're worse.
likeness,
Just like
so-
H Bomber guy said, and it is the goddamn truth.
If they
you are
wanted to
worse
get
than the
petty,
people that
they
we
could
talk about
probably like
if
actually
you bother
give
them.
me a strike.
It does
or
nothing
something
for anybody.
like
It solves
that.
no problems.
So
When did I ever
yeah,
want people
I can't
bothering
sell
Jay?
it. If I lock it
I'm
behind
bothering
a
him
paywall,
24/7.
then it's like selling someone's
what
image.
sex fantasy do you live in that you think, oh my God, Jay, is he abusing you again? Oh man, are you sad? Oh,
Like if I paid
Oh.
somebody to draw like a
Oh.
caricature of it or some shit
oh,
like
God,
that,
you're
then I probably could.
Spank me,
but
daddy.
At that point, what's the
You're
point?
fucking out
You
of your
know?
mind. I saw you if you would have modded me. No, dude, I had gaming politician. I'll hit you up, bro. I trust you. No, I had to do another like purge where you just hit the X button again because shockingly people are getting caught up in their feelings. Give us the cliff notes. People heard my full side of the story, and I did not hold anything back, even if it was detrimental for me to say about me. KP, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but thank you for calling me a kick-ass guy. Yeah, Sue, you know, man. You watch the tractor shit like I do. Like, don't bother. Like, look, man, clip me, clip Phil, clip Jay, clip Keem, clip whoever. We're here. We're public figures. I saw there was like a short of someone had clips of me crying on stream. Clip. Go ahead. But don't bother people. Leave it on YouTube.
Exactly.
Leave it on fucking YouTube. Don't be a scumbag. Just be a dickhead like me.
Leave internet drama on YouTube.
Well,
Abel, I need
it
the
is called
clip
the
that.
Lol Cow
I'll do that
Podcast.
later. I don't have that though.
The deleted messages was a mistake. My
I have the
which
clip
deleted messages.
downloaded, so we can add that
Fairway
to the
University.
soundboard
Yeah, it
later.
is sad because Jay and I go back to when
I
Left 4
finally
Dead 2 came
downloaded
out.
it
I'll
for that
finish the
video.
work together for 6. It's just sad to see it end this way.
Yeah, I think
Trippy
Rich
Savage
cried
sent
about
me a
his
link,
daughter or some shit like that.
Which means, knowing him,
so.
it's probably something directly Lolcow Podcast related. I know I'm not on the screen where you guys could see. I will change that momentarily. Jay is hiding behind a fairy tale lawyer. 14 years of friendship down the drain. Welcome to business.
Exactly.
Hope you don't have to deal with it, but you probably will. Jessica had a... Wait, is Jessica... She has herpes, right? Let me tell you something. Don't you think, like, Jay, like, intro guy and I would make a great show? I've thought about even taking out a loan to give him, like, a year's salary. I don't want to do it. He's like my brother. I mean, we've had some heated arguments before. Because we're, like... I've known him since I've been, like, 9 years old. I would rather go bankrupt than lose his friendship. I'm not being melodramatic. I'm serious. I mean, always make sure my kids have a roof over their head and stuff, but no way. It's not worth it.
Yep,
You know?
friends, family,
like
and business don't
if say
mix.
like something moved him back here, would I pay him per diem to be like a co-host once in a while? Yeah, of course, that's different. But Jay and I had a weird. It should have just stayed. Honestly, it should have just stayed that he was the editor, not like a co-host and personality.
Agreed.
That was a mistake too. Because I knew even if I don't know if she actually has herpes. That's what I've been told. I don't like when people. That could be a complete fucking misinformation.
Never bring people into your
I did make him
content
the co-host.
because, you know,
I was like, hey, we have good personalities.
they'll
Let's get
start
together.
thinking they are
And then it got
the
too much.
reason why you're successful.
And that was a mistake. That was a mistake that I chose. Squeezed all I could from him. Tell me you watched the stupid Circle Jerk podcast without telling me you watched it. Like he said he was on call 24/7. When was that, Jay? I know I'm spurging about the same thing from before. I would like evidence of when we could look through the videos. I didn't delete anything when you were uploading, or I demanded a news story or something at 2 in. I beg you. Did you see the Dark Side RTU diss track? No. Ever see Willy's Wonderland? It has Nicolas Cage. No, I haven't. Wings 007 then? I don't know about that, man. He's pretty creepy. Jay's not on that level. Hey, Rich, I watched the Locals with you and Jay. Jay was right. He would have came on. Someone else that I'm friends with. I don't consider them like they've been a follower of mine for years. The Local Live is up. Now I feel even more comfortable. Cool. Let me just get through these super chats. Yeah, don't hide behind a lawyer, dude. You'll be the
So
first case in,
Local's
like,
up.
Maybe
Cool.
even world history. Has there ever been a defamation case? An
Griffin
international
should
one?
become Rich's
Especially
new bro. I could edit
that just went
Rich's
through?
videos in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have a
Dude,
Discord.
those videos
Just
take
not here
like
what
literally
happened.
5
I was
minutes
on the
to
Local
edit.
podcast, which the clip is now
Like
up. I
that
should've
is the
waited.
easiest fucking editing style on planet Earth.
A member of what? Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that, BB. Phil going on Local was a huge W. And I was talking to shout out to Justin Silverman. He calls me a piece of shit all the time, but we call each other pieces of shit out of love. And I said to him and someone else, I'm like, really, in the beginning, I would have rather ate a fucking sandwich full of razor blades than going on there. I was like, is this a mistake? Am I gonna fucking put the death knell in my career, or
Nah,
is this gonna
Keem is
exonerate me?
fair, bro.
I
That's
was
the thing.
betting on the latter, or the former, whatever the first one is, that it would kill me. And I got lucky. I just rolled the dice with my eyes closed, and it worked out.
That's the thing, dude. Like, people don't give Keem enough credit. Like, even if the motherfucker hates you, he's like one of the most fair people on the internet. Like, if there's anybody I would want to go to like discuss my drama or whatever, it would be Keem, because it's like the dude could fucking hate you, but he's not gonna sit there and bullshit about you. Like, that's the thing, is Keem is incredibly fucking fair. So, I mean, that's probably the best decision you can make, is having, like, you know, Keem be kind of the interpreter of the drama or whatever, because, you know, He's not going to bullshit people, which is a admirable quality that most people don't have.
Oh, Phil Cernel, we'll go into that. I saw that too. You know when Phil, and you know if Phil was wrong about Jay, you guys know I could like or hate somebody. I will say my true feelings, my true thoughts, I mean, and put my feelings aside. At least I think I try to. But you can even see, like, you know, when we all have seen enough Phil, unfortunately, to know when Phil is lying and when he's telling the truth.
Well, Keem is a petty motherfucker.
Is he telling the truth about Jay?
He's fair.
And I kept looking, I'm like, yeah, he fucking is.
Keem is
Jay,
very petty, but he's fair. Like, he'll put that aside.
Phil is legitimately roasting you. Dude, go make a show with Keffels.
Keem's very petty, but he's fair. That's the difference.
JKB back with another episode. JK.
Oh shit, I didn't do it right. I gotta fix it. Where is he? I called Jay again, the Queen of Canada. Overlap. There we go.
JKB back with another episode. Back with another episode.
Your future's looking bright, Jay.
JKB back with another episode.
I'm concerned about this message. Yeah,
DSP even calling Jay out? Oh my god.
Okay, man, I can't wait to go to court, bro. Even if it puts me in, it makes me financially destitute.
I'll donate to Rich's legal fund.
I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait for the letter in the mail or the door to ring and someone to hand me that piece of paper. Come on, motherfucker. Help boost my career and help make yourself and help finish yours. It's a win-win.
He doesn't
I get
have
to watch
one.
you get ruined even more.
That's the thing,
and I get a boost because everyone will know that a sensitive asshole from Canada who can't take criticism, who used to give way harsh criticism. You remember the savage stuff I was talking about this before you used to say on here. Man, with the stuff you said, you should have a line of lawyers at your door, you fucking pussy. You should have, everyone should be knocking on your door. Woodhawker knocking on your door. Who else have you talked about on here?
Dude, that's the thing is like his editor's begging worse than DSP ever has.
Confirm or deny out of 8 billion episodes again. Where it's like, oh yeah, we touched dicks to make sure to prove we were straight. Am I wrong about that? How savage was he with Hot Dude Cam and all these other people? Should they be suing you, Jay?
Yes, they should.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and
put his ass in
balls?
bankruptcy.
Anyway, back to the...
Rich Big Ass Tits donated $10.
Thank you.
Was Jay paid $2,500 before tax or after tax? Was it in USD or Canadian dollar? In any case, $2,500 is barely enough to survive. If I was Jay, I would have looked for a new job a long time ago unless he had other side hustles.
Okay. He made a different choice. He was okay with
$2,500 to edit 3 videos a week? Dude, he probably spent like 30 minutes a day editing. Holy fuck, dude. That's barely a livable wage. Then go get another job. Holy shit, bro. Do you know how easy it is to edit a fucking YouTube video like Rich's that's like 7 minutes long? Oh my god, man.
that I was paying him and never complained.
But see, this is the audience that Rich is catered to, is a bunch of fucking commies and shit.
Minxie's moldy sandwiches.
So he kind of like
$10.
gets what he
Wings 007 took a massive L on that
for in this
podcast, but respect him for taking it like a man. Cobra best get his ass ready. Jessica will fuck up his utility bills. Thanks for showing your bare ass on stream. I honestly thought those cheeks looked like raw chicken.
Whose cheeks? What? The payment that he was, first off, the payment that he was given, Jay was more than happy with. But he was with me for 6 years. What I paid him is not, I brought it up during the podcast. But if he was happy with it, why? If you're unhappy with it, what does it matter?
Yeah, you didn't work for him.
What someone else eats doesn't make you shit, right?
Nah. Bruh, see, this
Trust me, Jay's not a shy guy, as we all know. If he wanted more, he would have asked for more. Right?
And he's the one who countered and like offered to take less pay too in order to stay on. So he literally named his own price.
Yes, well, I won't agree with the play with in traffic part. That's not okay. But
why not?
You know, anyone else complaining about the pay that Jay agreed to needs to go fucking cry in a corner. That's not true. Jay couldn't talk to his lawyer, Johnny Cochran. Yeah, that's true. His lawyer is a ghost. The ghost of Johnny Cochran. Man, if he got the ghost of Johnny Cochran, imagine I'd be fucked. That would be the world record of the first defamation case that actually worked.
Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls.
You missed way too much.
Good Morning USA donated $10. It's shocking that troll you had from Scotland hasn't come back because of this. He's been inactive for like 2 years now.
Because he's probably in a fucking mental asylum. He was fucking psychotic. I thought you missed so much, and you probably did yourself a favor missing virtually all of it, if not all of it. David, again, this is probably a super chat from a while ago. You understand the situation. This was the victory lap. I'm a petty bastard stream. I'm gonna go look again at the super chats. Share the photo. Oh no. Okay. Hey, man, like I said, I'm not changing people. I could show a picture of Jay. This is just an as-if example. Nothing like this has ever happened. Of him fucking using a pump-action shotgun and shooting it at my house. And people would be like, well, yeah, you didn't pay him enough.
If I remember, most editors work for multiple people. Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? Oh, here's another person.
Or they have their own career on the side. Like, he edits for Rich and then makes his own content as well.
But other people are pussies who will exploit
but he
them
didn't
to
do
make them
that
public
because
for
he
their
was
own personal
lazy
gain.
as shit.
Imagine that.
He was a lazy fuck who just sat on his ass, like, doing the bare minimum.
Mull that over in your head. Think about it.
And
Come
it was
back
like,
to me,
I would rather quit than make stream clips. It's
so,
like,
David,
How about you kiss
I
my
hope you
fucking ass
understand.
and lick my balls?
so why is he pissed off he got
Good Morning
fired?
USA donated $10.
He was threatening to
no,
quit.
he's still active on Steam, but he's not doing any videos anymore. Some people have asked him to come back, but he's refused. That troll from Scotland you had.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. If you fuck with me, as you see, I'm a pretty relentless guy. I keep it above the belt. But I would have, if it meant me to defend myself, if dying on this hill meant that I'd have to get my fat fucking ass to work at a post office, so be it. I know I do stupid shit, but in certain cases, pride is worth more than goddamn money. So, Rich, my friend, so thank you, David. Hope you understand more of the context now. If I'm lying, why was I the one that showed up and Jay wasn't?
Because he's a fucking pussy. Yeah, exactly.
You always stream while I'm at work, and I have no idea what's happened the last 2 months. Well, let's see. Hurt my leg.
Yeah, if you were in the right, you would kill to be on a platform like fucking lolcow because of the viewership.
Let's see what else happened. My mom
like, that's a chance to get in front of like 50,000 people.
My dad got hip surgery. Me and Jay had an awesome makeout session. We're the best of friends. No. Ask Keemstar the same thing. You get the whole story when there's a moderator and 2 people there. I implore Jay, and you could watch we'll watch either duty streams or we'll watch the officials clip, whatever. I implore Jay to show up. And now he's going to say he's hiding behind a lawyer. He'll win the world record case for defamation. It'll be a first. So I answered that.
Well, the thing is, bro, is he could have edited for Rich and then in his free time made like his own gaming content.
And I don't really
or whatever, but he didn't. He just was lazy and collected the check and basically probably lived paycheck to paycheck because, you know.
Matthew has probably said birds about 750,000
He's just a dork that
already.
fucking plays video games all day and probably sits on his ass.
Relaxed Peg Anus. I will get to your super chat.
I mean, after he went full-time content creator after getting fired, he's been making 2 videos in the span of like 3 weeks.
I don't want to talk about it. I just don't.
And they're like pissy little 5-minute news videos. They're not even long. It's like, bro, this guy's lazy as shit.
So, I don't have, look, Minxie, you don't have to worry about me. I'm not going to bother you. I'm not going to, I think I said this before, I'm not going to do anything. But you help cultivate this. And I know. And that's it. That's all that's going to happen. It will just, I'm just letting it be known. And for God's sake, I'm going to go say a partial speech aside. Leave the fuck, whoever I'm talking about, leave him alone.
Yeah, don't give him attention.
Jonathan, how is it a lie? DL5, thank you very much.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Tremendous Mega Fawaz donated $10. PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution, PSSR, is aiming for 4K 120 FPS and 8K 60 FPS.
Which is what they already promised.
Give me a break, Sony. Sigh. Rich, what's up, my man? Sending you all good vibes. Are you sure it wasn't Nicolas Cage shooting by your house? Now I need 2p.
Listen, have an intro guy for it. Yeah, the Zen 2 cores are going to hold it back.
He was an amateur filmmaker, a.k.a. he made shitty little homemade movies.
Talking about it? Well, maybe because allegedly him and Jay, their dicks touch tips.
Apparently he was a porn cameraman,
I'm sure there's some of you who have been diehards on my stream.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was a thing, but I'll still say alleged.
How about you kiss my fucking ass?
It's simple. Views.
He was a porn cameraman. He's got more views on that video than he's got in like the past 8 fucking years when he talks about He's
me.
a real
and that's
winner
not me being
in life,
egotistical.
guys.
Go look. Jay's my friend, and I actually made a check for once. Gee, I wonder why you can't get fucking views. You sound like a Cornish game hen getting strangled. No, Jostler, thank you for not taking sides. You're not muted. You're right here, Baconator. Why do people always think I'm like... I love when I see the comments, too. I know I've given this speech before. I'll get to you in a second. I got the Jostler. No, Jostler, that's called being an adult. You didn't take sides until you wanted to hear the whole story. Fuck, no, I actually lost. Yeah, like, the whole thing with 8-Bit Eric, like, oh, yeah, he's my dude. You got more views on that you've gotten, like, your entire... Like, in, like, the past, literally, probably 8 years of the video. Maybe, I think some other shit where he was talking about how video games made him gay popped off. What was I vague with? What was I vague with? How much more transparent? Do you want me to get naked and tell you the whole story again? Do you want me to play Vincent's demise? Jay's Vincent. Have you ever watched The Equalizer 3? Vincent, in Equalizer 3, was the mafia boss. And he used his power
It's a good-ass
and
movie,
manipulation
The Equalizer.
to keep himself insulated. He was a disingenuous bastard. But then people...
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
You blew it.
Mike and Cat were better than Jay donated $10. When it was 3 kilobytes, Snicker and Cat did most of the talking while Jay mostly stood there and said very little.
Will we read that again? I'm sorry, I thought I had Streamlabs open. I actually listened to the other ones. That's why they got engaged with. I didn't hear that because I was being a melodramatic prick. Why are you making such a big to-do about this, man? Come on now. Come on, boy. Recent events, please. I'm such a great streamer.
No, I haven't seen
look,
part 3, but I've seen The Equalizer 1 and 2.
Mike and Cat were better than Jay. I just read your name now.
The first
Together,
two are good.
there
I
was
haven't
some
seen
good
the third
chemistry
one.
there with Jay. I'm not just going to shit on something for the sake of shitting on it. Okay, I unironically watched 3 kilobytes for a very long time. Yeah, he's going to extradite me to Canada. So that too. But look, and I said the same thing about Melanie Mack when we were still friends. I remember thinking, I know why your career didn't take off. Your voice is just fucking chalk on a chalkboard.
She should have gotten.
I'm not,
like,
dude. I was on the Locale podcast.
Dude,
today.
honestly,
I put the final nail in Jay's fucking life.
if I was Melanie Mack, I would get a voice coach, because like if she could make her voice sound a lot more, I guess, appealing, she would probably make fucking bank.
Streaming career. So no, Jostler, that's called you were being mature and you wanted to hear the whole story.
You know, that's what all the radio hosts and shit do,
So-
is they get like voice coaching. The sound is like, you know,
Jay really
basically
paid
attractive as possible.
$2,500.
And it does
Yeah,
pay
that's what he was okay with being
dividends.
paid.
Like, you know, if people like the sound
So
of your
it is
voice,
what it
they'll
is.
listen to
You
you
can disagree with the
on
payment.
whatever
That's
the
what you
fuck
agreed
you're
to being
talking
paid.
about.
You could like it, dislike it. If he wanted more, from what we're seeing here, if he wanted more, would he have not said it? Come on. Rich, you are really too angry right now. This is a bad time to stream. I think I'm doing okay.
She has like
I'm
that
feeling pretty
really
good, actually.
strong, like Midwestern,
No, it'll never be
Wisconsin
worked out.
kind of
We will never be friends again.
accent.
We will never. Once you try to damage the thing that I take care of and support my children with, that's like firing a gun at me. That's a
Griffin,
declaration
I
of
don't
war.
have a good
Will
voice.
I do
I
anything
don't
to
like
him?
my
No.
voice.
Will I ever, do anything backhanded? No. Let him spread your wings, Jay. Enjoy your career.
I do not have a good voice. My voice needs to be
When you
deeper.
fuck with my livelihood that supports my children, you stay my enemy.
But yeah, if
Yeah,
you
never
work in
trust a single man
content
with a cat,
creation
it's true.
full time, like I feel like getting voice coaching would be like a really good investment
dude,
overall. Unless you're just born with
This
like a
is
really
healing.
natural voice.
This wore me the fuck down,
That's
dude.
just like, you
This
know,
wore me down a lot.
good from the beginning.
Jonathan, I still did the majority of the streaming. You guys could verify you were here. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
he
go count the
did.
fucking streams right now. Jay did some streams. Jay did some videos. You are correct. I still did the lion's share of it when my daughter was very sick. Not taking away that Jay put in work. But why do you think he also put in work?
Because he got paid.
What would I have had to have done if the content wasn't being put up?
Ooh, gold.
Think about it.
Yeah, he'd get fired.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
You know?
DBZ King 119 donated $10. This whole situation is exhausting, and I'm hoping after this we can put it to bed.
Oh,
Tuck
yeah.
it in, and
Tuck
kiss
it
it
in.
goodnight. That
Dude,
being
tuck-
said, comparing Jay to the villain from Equalizer 3 is giving him too much credit. Tacoma wept ooh.
Oh, you're fucking savage.
Tacoma wept. Tacoma wept. Tacoma wept.
Why will I not let it go? I want to let it go.
Why won't Rich let it go?
Hey, but Eric,
oh
why don't you
my
come on the show? We could talk about it.
Yeah,
It doesn't have
Rich
to
is
be
the one
one-sided
not
with your
letting
stupid
it go.
fucking- I hope you enjoyed more
Jesus
views than you've
Christ.
gotten in years. You piece
Not
of
the
shit.
guy literally
Come on the
trying to
show and
start a
talk about it, you
career
bitch.
off of fucking shit talking him.
So over
for-
here, your disgusting voice.
Yeah,
You're
that
here.
guy
You
is
can talk.
fucking
I know you got the mic. Jay, use this channel. Some people are seeing it. Come on, 8-Bit Eric. Come on, White Knight. You're here now. You got the time. Come on the show.
Yeah, it's not like
I ruined one career. Let me ruin another one. You're trying to hurt my fucking career, so come on the show.
they don't have careers.
Let's see if I can
bro.
go 2 for 2 today. Piece of shit.
They're clout goblins.
I'm waiting. You also tried to damage what I feed my kids with, not knowing the whole story, going with your friend, you opportunistic, talentless bastard. Come on the show. Come on. Send you a fucking link now, bitch. Opening up Zoom. You fucking clown. You talentless fucking clown.
Based.
You want to put out shit that you don't know the whole story to, and you make me look like a villain? Basically putting out lies? And you're going to be here right now and walk away? You snake, you weasel, you fucking rat. Hope you have a day job. You suck at this. You fucking fake.
He lives with his dad, I'm pretty sure.
You're my fucking bitch. Come kiss my ring. Anyway.
Jesus Christ, man. See, this is
Ask me
the
how I feel
energy
about
Rich
him,
needs.
fake-ass
He
motherfucker.
should have had this from the beginning, man.
No, nothing will be worked out, ever. Yeah, you're right here, you talentless hack. Come on. You can't do anything else. You have the screen presence.
This
of a
is
fucking
the
half-dead
energy we
snail.
need,
Come on here and
bro.
talk. Doesn't matter if I'm sober or not. Probably being stoned is probably holding me back a little bit, unfortunately.
Probably.
You're another one. This puts food in my kids' mouths, too. Don't put the fat shit aside. This keeps a roof over their heads, and you're putting out lies and half-truths, and you didn't know the whole story to benefit yourself and for your butt-fuck buddy. I knew you were stupid. You believe that Trump actually got the election stolen from him, you smooth-brain asshole. Yeah, he'll be on in 20 minutes. Fuck you.
What the fuck? What the fuck did that have to do
Where'd
with
you
anything?
go? Where are you, buddy? Come on the
Oh my
show. Have a
God,
talk where
bro.
I'm actually in your fucking face. Come on. You fucking hack. Melanie Mac won't fuck you, you
Did
fucking
Trump
simp.
have to do with any of
Anyway.
that shit?
Man, your balls shrank, huh? He's gone. Oh, poor baby. Been in a coma for 5 months.
And then he'll make a video.
Like,
Rich
probably
was
easier for a
trying to
little while.
threaten
I don't wanna
me
do
to
anything.
come
Don't worry,
on
I don't
his
wanna do anything to
show,
myself.
and I'm not going to stoop to his level.
Oh, isn't this something? Isn't this a family-friendly stream? Oh, I am upset. When you put out lies and misinformation that affects my livelihood, which affects my kids, I'm going to have a lot to say to you. And I'm not shy. Jay said one thing, and he took it out of context. Breaking news. Said that I just like when people hate me. No, I like when pieces of shit hate me.
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
like when I don't want good people to hate me. I want people that are snakes to despise me. I want them to think about me when they're going to fucking sleep at night because they all call them out on their bullshit.
I like to
Why
make
do I keep
people
bringing up my
mad,
kids?
too.
Because this feeds my kids. This supports my kids. This keeps a roof over their heads. And opportunistic snakes with no integrity took it. It took the story and demonized me, which hurts my reputation, which hurts my livelihood. So I'm going to bring up my kids. And that's why I'm pretty emotional about it. And when I'm sober, I'm even more emotional about it. I'm very angry when people do that to me.
Rightfully so.
And I'm not shy to tell them like it is.
Jay tried to ruin his entire fucking
Go suck
channel.
Donald Trump's dick, Eric. David, thank you for becoming a member. I'm getting to all the super chats, bro. My apologies. I appreciate the fucking support tonight. Yeah, he's a fucking clout chasing talentless hack. Can I be a mod again? Yes, Mike Wells, you can be a mod.
Yeah,
You
he's a
were mod for
clout
years, and you
goblin.
didn't do anything out of emotion. Like I said to you, don't take. I did a mass unmodding where I clicked the button because people were getting up in their. Oh, he would. 8-Bit Eric would be like, Eric, I'm going to put my tremendous spray tan oily nuts in your mouth. Oh, thank you. He would be gargling them, and he'd have brown around his lips. You want to know, I like Eric. He's a great guy, though. Jonathan, great job proving what a child you truly are. Great job proving that your IQ is below 100. What is it like to be stupid? Can you ask me a question? Answer. I want to know what it's like to be dumb. I'm not brilliant or anything. I'll be the first to admit. I was talking to King Sly T, just shooting the shit with him.
How
yeah,
about
dude,
you kiss my
I'm not
fucking
very bright
ass and lick
sometimes.
my balls?
But you're actually dumb.
DBZ King 119 donated $10. One more thing I'll say on this. People in
Please.
the chat who are saying Rich is being hateful and angry, put yourself in his shores. How the hell would you react after people you once trusted were putting out lies about you?
Yeah.
Let the man have some time to vent.
Yeah.
Amen.
And I knew when I said this, we're going to watch the podcast. I promise I'm having a tough time right now between being stoned and emotional and answering super chats. Like, imagine someone, he said to me, yeah, I extorted you. We were talking about the circle joke. Yeah, I admitted I kind of extorted you. And then later in voice messages saying, no, I never said that. Why are you making up shit? He said I was making up shit. And here's the thing. He's actually pretty smart because right now to you, I don't have anything on paper. It's hearsay. I don't have a voice message. It's hearsay. You can technically say that I'm full of shit. Well played, Jay.
Rich is less of a loser than his fucking editor, though.
Or like, if this is important
his
enough,
editor is
scum. I'll get back
scum.
to the super chats.
Absolute
where we
scum.
had to talk on the phone, and I was distracted, and I'm so stupid that I didn't catch this. That's when he says, when he knows it's not being recorded. Yeah, I kind of admitted that I extorted you. Can't wait for that to be brought up in court, Jay. Is 8-Bit Eric here? I'm just, hey, how you doing, buddy? So the thing is, I got to give Jay credit to the people that are here that hate me. They can go, Rich can't give receipts for that. And they will hold on to those pearls of reasonable doubt or plausible deniability as hard as they can. Rich can't prove it. You got me, Jay. I can't prove it because we talked on the phone and I didn't record your phone call. And to all the assholes out there who said I leaked Jay's DMs, when did that happen? Show me the receipt of that. I only leaked my voice messages I left to him. Not a word out of his mouth, nor a text that he texted was ever released by me.
Exactly.
The only thing that ever happened, like I said in the podcast, which we'll watch one of these centuries. Shit, I lost my train of thought. Goddamn weed.
I don't know, man. This is a
it
pretty
tonight,
clear-cut
What did I say?
drama,
Please,
in my
someone
opinion.
reset my train of thought. I'm sorry.
His editor's a fucking snake-ass bitch.
And that's the thing. I can't show evidence. And he knows that. Because he made me call him. Oh, no. I'm beating the boom arm. Thank you for letting me know. Am I like, are you guys hearing like thump, thump, thump? I'm sorry. That I'll say who said it. Duty, thank you. Who the hell? Yeah, great job proving what a child you truly are. Go take an IQ test. Can I be a mod again, Dad? Yes, you can. You were
Probably
around for
doesn't know
about
how
a
to
year,
spell
right?
IQ.
I'm pretty sure. Rich, you missed a lot of super chats. Can I have my mod back? Yes, White Ink. I'm not just throwing mods around like confetti. I know the people that I am modding. Cody, Daddy, chill. Maybe play with your cucumber or something. I got late. I'm fine. Two things. One to Jay, fucking marinate in it. Two, what happened with Sexy Coco? I'm not going into it now. You still like you're the victim 100%? No, I'm not. I should have never released that first Facebook post. That was, no matter what was said to me, as a person who does this, that was immature.
Was a
and
mistake.
even with what Jay could have said, he was getting a hitman to come after me. I should have not put that Facebook post up. That was childish of me.
Yep.
Beyond that, he made private matters public to garner sympathy because he's a coward and he doesn't trust his own talents because he's failed multiple times before. And he was going to use my career as a stepping stone and hurt my pockets to garner sympathy for himself. So fuck him to hell. Jack D. Whiskers, thank you for becoming a member. Hoofa, hol maron. JD Whiskers was the last one. Where's that at? You know what? We're going to watch the podcast in a second. How long? I give him about like 6 months to a year. I have some people that I will not name for privacy reasons that are kind of just like keeping an eye, and numbers are going down.
Oh yeah, they are. We checked
because
that.
he's engaging. He's this poster behind me. Literally, I'm almost not kidding. I kind of am, but not, unfortunately. I could just keep the air on. I could go shit and go to sleep. You could stare at Nicolas Cage, and that would be more entertaining than Jay can be on stream.
Agreed.
By himself. He's a good co-host sometimes. He's a good co-host, but by himself, the cardboard of Nicolas Cage would be more engaging and fun. Jay is a good sidekick, but he can't hold down a stream by himself to save his fucking life. And what oh no, when people share photos, my butthole puckers. Yeah, Eric, well played. Run and say, oh man, he fell right into my trap. Make a video on it so you look like an asshole. Please do.
Yep.
I'll go
I
on your
told
show.
y'all.
Hey,
What
Eric,
did I say he was going to go down?
Come back on here. If you're willing to, I will shut down the stream right now and go on your stream. Come on. Let's go. I mean, I'll keep going. I'm not going to wait for him. Come leave a message. You don't have to leave a super chat. Say, yo, Rich, come on in. And I'll come on your stream and we can talk about it. Make that bank, bro. Come on.
He's not going to.
Show me how big your balls are.
Griffin yearns for the miners. That's right.
No, it's not leaking. But Jay and the J Hoof Defender Club That was when I played them, because he put me in the situation, Bloody G. How long before Jay so I answered that one, Kyle? Yeah, I give it 6 months to a year, realistically. Is it really leaking? No, it's not.
Dude, Jay's content
there was,
is
people
not
who were the Jay White Knights and Jay himself.
He literally
Jay
tried
himself,
to
no, Jay himself did not say it.
off
I'm not going to put out misinformation.
pretending to have a
But the Jay White
panic
Knights, when I showed the
attack as a
messages, which I knew was going to happen because they didn't want me to
man.
be in the right about something.
He's a fucking clown, bro. That guy is like literally
Damn,
the
I'm all over the place
loser
tonight.
fucking
I'll get to your super chat in a
40-year-old
second.
man who is just a fucking cock.
Yeah, the stream is fucking crazy right now.
Like, for lack of a better word,
No,
he
I
is
was
like
wrong
quite
about
literally
letting
just
my
cock.
emotions put up that post.
He is a
Yeah, Jay put me in the spot,
low-T,
yes, where it was
cucked
like,
individual
he put up like
that's
this
just
like
a
vague
worthless
message.
human being.
People in the commentary community, many people were like, "Yo, that's some female pussy. That's some female shit." I'll stop using another word. Where he's like, "Rich left me horrible messages." So, if I didn't play the messages, I was fucked. Like I think I said this very early on the stream. If I didn't play the messages, I was fucked, because then everyone's going to speculate that I said these absolutely god awful things to him. And then if I do play the messages, then I'm fucked, because look at Rich airing out his dirty laundry, and he knew that. He also thought by him putting out, I'm lawyering up, that I wouldn't have went on the podcast today. How does my dick taste, Jay? You want some whipped cream on there to make the flavor a little more palatable? I'll put my balls in it there. It'll be like a rich dick sundae.
Oh shit.
Hey, wait, Jay extorted you. That's fucked up.
Blue
Also, you're a
shit.
fucking legend. Patrick, you've been a member for fucking 32 months, and you were around back in like 2017. Thank you, dude. So, Bloody GB, it's just to the people who don't want to hear it, who are pissed at me, yes, it's leaking. I don't know. I don't even know how you could compute that. Like, if Jay had messages in between, of course, I'm leaking shit. The only time I think I ever leaked it, or was there something with the quartering to prove a point? But that would be twice. The only other time I ever leaked one message was from the CEO of Intellivision when he told me, which I do need help. I need to see a therapist. Everyone says that to me. You know what? You're right. I admit it.
No, you don't.
But Tommy Tellerico was saying in a DM that I need to seek help. Fucking Tommy! Come on.
Yeah, the guy that
he
said the Nintendo caters to
explained
child
that I admitted it on the
rapists.
podcast. He didn't say that in the podcast. Someone kind of put him to task, but he did not use those words. I listened. Unless I'm missing it and like I fell asleep or something. You know. Rich Mod, Jay Fed, Jake, he's trustworthy. Okay. DBZ.
How do you know that Rich barely takes care of his
Damn, I
kids,
forgot
bro?
to
Do you
turn
have a
off auto
camera
for
in
2
his
years.
house?
Perhaps I will
Like,
forget for
I
2
don't
more
know.
years. Dude, you're fucking awesome. That's a good way to put it.
That's not really relevant to the
Who's
topic
Nerdy
of
John?
YouTube drama. I don't really give a fuck about
Who's
Rich's
Nerdy John?
family life.
Remod me, Sword Light. Is that the guy
That's
who did
his
the podcast?
business, not mine.
He could come on. Oh. Rich, my super chats. Richard, I'm sorry. That's not.
All I can do is make a judgment off of people's actions
Rich, can I get a mod back?
online because I don't care to get into people's personal
By the blue
lives.
color, it looks like there's a good balance right now. Yeah. Sure, you can come on. Rich, you are awesome. You need a hug. I need a hug from breasts. Yes, I need breasts.
Breasts.
Oh, Dad needs to get laid again. Da Vinci's Demons, yeah, I'll mod you. I know you too. I know you not just by your name, but by your fucking, what is it called? Not thumbnail, whatever. I can't think right now. I'm sure he's going to try to get back at me too. If you think this is done. Or no, he's going to pretend to be doing the lawyer thing. Still waiting for 8-Bit Eric, man. I'll go on your show. Interesting. He's not back. Weird. Yes, because people, Caven, I know you could be a mod. People were getting in their emotions, couldn't have that. Susha, did I miss your super chat? I'm sorry. I am like between, I guess, emotions and being stoned as hell right now. Man, I hit like a fucking freight train too.
Yeah,
I was sober before. When I was on the podcast, you guys
space
could tell I was
between
sober
the
as a fucking
E
judge.
and the R
Susha, where
of
you at, dude?
therapists, and you'll
Also,
understand what they
I do
are to
want
your
say I found
wallet.
Jay's streams boring most of the time. You stream, I maybe tune in for a bit, but when I watch something else, but with you, I watch the whole stream. I'm not trying to kiss your ass, just telling the truth. I hope I'm engaging. I mean, look, I even do that with streamers that I watch Asmongold and stuff like that. Like, I'll tune in and I'll tune out because I'm losing interest. Then I go back and they say something interesting. So, I always tell people, you owe me. I'm not saying that to fucking sound like a kiss ass. You owe me jack shit. My job is to entertain you. I always say this. I'm sounding like Phil right now, repeating the speech, but people already say I'm like Phil, so here we go.
You don't deserve money just for turning on the fucking stream.
I don't know Jedi psoriasis. Like, look, I'm sorry. You could be like, I'm not just modding people who are asking me. I know it seems like that, but I'm really not. Josh Jones, I'll find your first on hearing of any of this, but I'll say this: friends using each other to lift themselves up is all fine and dandy, but someone who pulls you down just to give themselves a leg up is an enemy. No shit.
Yep.
We had a payment dispute at the end. What's
yeah,
funny
Rich is a
someone who was tweeting
very
in that I will not
good,
name,
like Rich has a very good
said
personality.
that Jay admitted in a
for
podcast that there
entertainment.
was no
like,
actual
the
like
dude
verbal
is
agreement to a
loud.
retainer.
He's well spoken.
I forgot about that until that said person told
He
me.
has like his unique mannerisms and
So
things.
that's out
He
the
has a
window.
good voice to listen to. Like Rich is a very good
A lot of
content
Jay's
creator in that
Discord's
regard.
calling him out for not joining.
But yeah, when he starts
Jay,
spurging out over
man, hope it was
politics
worth it,
and
dude.
shit, I agree. It's
I made
cringe.
mistakes. I didn't handle this.
But,
I've handled this far from perfectly. But you did a speed run of your career.
He doesn't have a.
He's probably panicking, fucking like trying to get my social security number to find shit. Black Jack Yak 54.
I think
you for
saying that he
becoming a
ruined
member.
his career is a little bit
Okay.
generous, considering he doesn't even have one.
Yeah, it's the real Rich. I don't take shit from people. Normalize femboys. I swear on my children, this is not fake
Oh
for views.
no!
And I would not swear on my children, because that's a very audacious claim to make.
Do not
I loathe the man
normalize
now.
femboys.
He tried to destroy me to garner sympathy views. He is an enemy. Leave him the fuck alone. It doesn't matter how I feel. I know I'm repeating myself and it's getting obnoxious, but please leave him the fuck alone. For Christ's sake, leave
Let
him
his
alone.
irrelevant ass
He
die.
wants to sue me over hurt feelings. He's a sensitive man. My Super Cat and Streamlabs. Relaxed Peg Anus.
Oh shit!
I'll look up the Streamlabs now. Did you skip my most recent super? He's now salty at us because we are being a mole and showing you screenshots. Dude, Jay, why did you do this? I'm not saying I didn't fuck up, but why? Was it worth it? You got greedy, dude. That's what happened. You got greedy. You tried to milk the sympathy udder too much.
Yep.
And all that was left was powdered milk. I have my issues with how you did things. Oh, and please get a shrink. I agree. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. Yes, I need a shrink, absolutely. Especially with after happening to my daughter. I am fucked up in the head. You want me to? I'm not even getting defensive. It's true. Yeah. Hey, 8-Bit, get out of the fucking Discord. I'll go on your channel, dude. Come on. On his part, and honestly, I would rather listen to a moody prick than a phony, boring steak. Oh, shit. You roasted both of us, and I still love it. Oh, God. Nah, dude. You're right. I have to admit, because then I'll be no better than I do need help. I have more issues now. I've always had issues, I'll admit it. I have more issues now, especially after the
No,
events that
Jay
happened.
didn't get underpaid. He
And it
got
does
paid
reflect on things.
$2,500
Choices
a
I
month
have made
to
recently were
upload
not
like
because
3
of that.
videos a week, which maybe took him like 30
But I know it
minutes
has
each
affected
to
me.
edit.
You guys have seen it, I
The
think.
dude was getting paid a shitload of money for a very little bit of
Yeah.
work. And that's why he was ass blasted,
block
as he
him on Twitter?
basically lost his free fucking paycheck.
Let me look him up. If I blocked him on Twitter, yeah, because he's a fucking snake. I'll unblock him. Where is 8-Bit Eric? All right, you are unblocked.
He's just
my friend.
ass blasted. His easy fucking paycheck's gone. That's
You
what
come on my
it
show
is.
for 5 minutes. You come on. Here. I've already lost enough fucking money because of you clowns. Like, really? Like, you think Keemstar is going to ask me tough questions, too? Like, he's going to act like he owes me anything?
Yeah,
Get
Keem
real.
fucking hates Rich. They've had
He
a
had no
long
hat in the
running
ring with
beef.
either me have anything. People think he dislikes me. You know what I'm saying? So there's a link. I need to make up for lost time because of you fucking buffoons. I'll see you in Zoom. Let there be Snort Hogan videos up. I'm high. I just want to say Jay left Jay's. I want to say just left Jay's channel. Screw that Discord and all its notifications. Mod me in 2 months. No, I'll mod you now. You're a pain in the ass, but you're not. You don't get up and feel. No, you don't. Oh, Bertman. Hi, Bertman. You need to watch the Low Cow podcast with my segment about Jay. We're waiting for it.
Who's got the? That's Rich. The Grizz with the 2. How's your
No, my
Pokemon
dude, you already
collecting
cost me
going?
money.
I've mainly
Come
just
on
been
my
buying
fucking
Final
show.
Fantasy stuff right
You got
now.
5 minutes. If you're
'cause
sitting
it's
there
still
crying
cheap.
like a bitch in the Discord, I know
I've
you got
gotten
the
like
mic.
some
You
pretty cool
you were
shit to
fucking
grade
running your ass
now.
to the mic and camera to
But
make
I
a
haven't
video
really been
about
buying
me.
much Pokemon lately. Just mainly
Come
sealed
on.
products.
No, but he'll make a
Timothy
video
Marco
about it,
with
though.
the
He won't talk in
2.
real time about it.
You
I
know
even
it's
offered to
over
go
when
on his show,
DSP's
but
roasting.
he'll make a video on it.
Exactly, bro.
Action
Like, dude,
speak
his
louder than
editor
words.
e-bag's worse than Phil.
You haven't been well. Oh shit, I haven't seen it. Where did it go? You haven't been well for a while. Admitting you need help is great, but only if you follow through. Hope you realize that. I'm tapping out. Cheers, Tickle Burrito. I will see you when I see. I think that's a final tap out. It is what it is, man. Like I said, I know that there are people's minds that are made up. I want to be a mod. I'm going to hold off on mods. I'm not 100% sure of your name. Anyway, I think I caught up on super chats. Thank you so much, guys. No, I swear, my children, it's not a shtick between Jay and I. This is as real as it gets, bro.
Didn't Jay make fun of DSP? Yeah, now he's trying to grift
bullshit.
off of Phil to like try and save his dying streaming.
So,
Dude, we looked at his
Go away,
channel. He
Vince. You caused me so
got
much
like
hell
I
today.
think 10,000-ish views for a while when
Yeah,
the
so
drama
shockingly,
was
he hasn't
peaking.
answered.
And now he's getting like
Great.
2,000
that's
views
the story.
total on his stream. So, you know, his relevance is completely disappearing. So he's trying to cling to anything now.
all right, we'll watch duties. It's unedited. We know Pescator, I think, sent it to me too. Let me put it over here. We don't have to worry about the ads. Every time someone sends me a photo, I'm going to cringe. Oh, God. What a fucking tiring shit show. I already left the bot, but I'm wondering what happened with Minxie. I'll probably keep watching you and her, but there needs to be peace. There is peace. Minxie, you don't have to worry about me. I ain't going to do anything. I'm not going to be vindictive in any way. But you also did quite a bit of damage without knowing the full truth. I won't be friends with you again, but will I do anything harmful to you? Never. Thank you for being a great streamer. I've been watching for maybe 3 or 4 years. Thank you so much for sticking around through my turmoil. I don't always agree with you, which, gee, I wonder why, but I love your honesty. If you ever need a good moderator, I'm here for you. Keep telling the truth. I think I tell the truth. That sounds weird to say. Like, I tell what I feel is the truth. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't think Rich has ever
You
been
gifted memberships, dude?
classified
I'm
as
sorry.
a liar.
I didn't even see it, bro.
Other than the big cheese shit. That was pretty wild, but ever since that, yeah.
Thank you. How many memberships did you gift? Why have I not seen it? Black Sheep, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, man. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Shout out to Duty. We can watch this intro. It includes me. I am sure because of this situation for months, if not years to come, I am going to be considered by many to be a locale. I accept that fate, and that is fine. Get that ass it's because it's your constant mood swings and picking fights on Twitter and flip-flopping on the main channel. It's just too much. All right, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate your honesty. Hope you tune in for that video that I made, though, because that kind of proves what I'm changing, and it kind of ties into your super chat. Does that make sense? I'm going to change the screen. My apologies. I'm sorry. Watch that. I know I need to ease up on Twitter after this, too. You're right. I would be a liar if I said you were wrong. That would just be my pride getting in the way. But this video I worked on, I'm not going to overhype it. Shout out to Art. I talked to him on Twitter. He's like, chill with the overhyping, and he's right. I'm proud of it, though. I will say that. Did I change the screen? Let me check. I think I did. Yes. Ooh, it's dark. No, that's just my monitor.
He needs some pure crystal meth to calm down. Yeah.
Gear.
Oh, God, he's going to pull the... 8-Bit Eric's going to pull the quartering. Instead of coming on the stream, he's going to post it publicly. It's that yeah, remember how I said he's smooth-brained? Yeah, it's called I could just shut down Zoom, you fucking idiot. Really? All right, so here, I'm shutting down Zoom then. If he messages me and wants to actually do it, I'll send another link. You fucking degenerate.
I can't do the echo because every time I talk, I hear my voice again.
Oh, I know.
never
I can,
Rich do any
yeah.
tech reviews.
No, never. I never do tech reviews ever. How's this now?
Testing.
Better? Yeah, I'm not here. He said this echo.
Nope, I can still
Yeah,
hear
I hear
myself.
it. Now I hear it. Now I hear it.
Testing.
Nah, dude.
Wait, everyone be
I can't
quiet.
hear.
Everyone be quiet. Testing. Perfect.
I'm not talking about that now. Venom Snake. I'm not a school principal. Like, I'm not. I made a choice. That's it. Let's move along.
All right, good.
Can you hear me, though? Am I getting all choppy?
Nope, you're fine. So
Why don't I
let's
put
bring
it-
back to
I can try.
you fired your editor.
I don't really know
and
how
we
to
brought
do it,
you
but
on the
give me
show,
a
asked you if
second.
there was a problem. You said there was no problem, and then surprise, there was a big beef between.
Oh, there's another thing too. Everyone was saying I was being fake with that. No, it's called that you keep your dirty laundry or your shop talk behind closed doors. I love how people said I was two-faced for that. No, do you think that everyone wants to have a fucking makeout session who works together? What planet are you on?
You and your editor. What happened?
Well, Amber Heard's turd. I will get to them. I'm sorry, dude. I got inundated tonight and trying to tell stories and. So what did I miss? Amber Heard's turd before. Behind on me.
Let me see if I can crop
Answer
it.
the other 3 super chats, please. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Like I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just. Where is more Amber Heard's turd?
I don't know how you crop in OBS. I don't fucking. Maybe it's control.
I'm not seeing it. I'm looking too, and I'm like, intensely looking to see.
Hold on. Can I crop it?
Are we going to ignore the fact that DSP called out Jay? No, I know it. That one I did answer before. I did answer that before. No, and he was actually on point. And I think I even remember saying, like, you know how if you watch too much DSP, I watch too much DSP, like you could tell when he's bullshitting and when he's not. He seems like he was telling the truth about the Jay situation. And that's not just because I hate Jay. It's just like if he seemed like he was fake about Jay, I'd be like, all right, you're lying about Jay, dude. Here, let's start from the beginning. I'll still make it cliff notes, don't worry. It started with the fact that I did a video where I circumvented him, where I wanted to do changes to my channel. I have a video in the pipeline. It's done. Changes are coming. It's done. Anyway, so I was literally on the toilet taking a shit.
Hold on.
Because I knew if I made that video and sent it to Jay, if I mentioned this before, fine. If I didn't,
there we go.
He would have been like, don't post this. Don't post this.
Well, I'm glad I learned how to do that because I've always wanted to
And I'm
do
like,
that.
no, dude, I don't want to make news the primary fucking focus anymore. I'm done.
So,
You know, I know you were going to do that. And he admitted it. I'm like, if I sent you that video, would you try to stop me from posting it? He said yes. You could ask him if you think I'm full of shit. And it's been something I've been mulling over for a while because we're not doing the same shit on my channel anymore. And I was just like, hey, I had to do it like a light switch. I'll explain why in a minute. He does, Tickled Burrito, you're right. He does lie about shit. But when you watch enough Phil, Duty, are you here? Can you back me up on this? You can tell when by Phil's,
all right, is that good?
Like I said, by Phil's body language and his like voice inflection. You know when Phil's lying and when Phil's telling the truth. It's weird that I know this. I'm not saying I'm like a lie detector expert or whatever. But yeah, Phil honestly looked confused. I don't know what else to say. If it was someone I actually liked, I would say the same thing. You know what I mean? I never dislike Phil. I just think he's a dumbass. I've always said that, right? Like, we just got part.
It's a fair assessment.
This isn't it. Like, no, DSP lies all the fucking time. But there's also times that he doesn't lie, and you can kind of tell if you watch too much Phil. For the people that watch too much Phil, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, I'm not making as many videos as I used to. Like, I don't need you. Like, there's nothing else I don't want. Look, listen, there is no issue with Google Fish. It's just now's not the time to talk about it. Maybe not even this evening. Oh, Boogie. You're just getting the clip about Phil. I wanted you to watch it during the podcast. It's a banger. I think Phil's telling the truth. I'll mention his name because I sent him the clip about Phil. Because I know when Phil's lying, I'm like, I am fat and look like Santa Claus anyway.
Nah, Wings didn't get booted.
If it was like intro guy who's like my brother.
He was threatening to quit.
I would still be like, oh, Jason, Matt, or you seem kind of sus. It looks like Phil's telling the truth about you. Just saying. And I know Phil, unfortunately, better than I should. I could say it's like when you were talking about the guy who was Josh Jones. Let me get to your. I'll hit you up your super chat right now, dude. I'm sorry. Like I said, I got inundated in between the storytelling.
Griffin should debate. I don't have anything to debate with DSP.
I kind of got discombobulated. I think honestly, if I was
the thing is, I don't have like a fundamental disagreement with him on anything. I think he's an e-begging piece of shit.
See, this is where if they had a little search thing right here,
and Phil's never going to agree to do that, so it's not even like a debate.
Dude, I'm savage to people that deserve to be savage too. I'm not saying I'm an angel. I know I could be a fucking asshole sometimes too. I know. But it's way up there, huh? I'll look for like another minute, dude. I don't want to hold every. Josh
Phil's never going to actually debate about getting a job.
You definitely know. I forgot you. Yeah, with the shit you're going through, continue to let it out. You'll be fine. Always here.
I think Phil would ever debate.
I have to end it after this. It's not me pulling a boogie where I'm going to. I have to. I don't have any reason to keep going. Like, why? He was doing all the clips and stuff like that. It's not that he was screwing up. It's just that times have changed. So he's like, all right, I need my payment. And he said to me the price, and I was like, we've barely done anything this month. No, you'll get this, not that. All right, Josh, I'll check it out, dude. Payment disputes happen all the time. I'm sure you know. But the banger to it, and what I was stupid, I left a Facebook message and shoot. No, dude, the drama is done. Listen, if you think that no one else has payment disputes behind the scenes, you're out of your mind. If you think it's a childish thing. I don't know how old you are, but buckle up. No, I don't want to think about Jay after this. Don't send me messages. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if he's like, all right, I've talked to 16 lawyers. I don't want to know if he has like an expose video on me. I don't give a shit. Now I have to go back in my own lane. I'm recording Elden Ring footage. I want to do another few more touch-ups to that video. I'm done. I have to be done. For my own sanity, for my own mental health, I have to be done. For fuck's sake. Rich, it's kind of petty doing a victory lap. You're fucking right, and I love it.
The thing is, the longer you talk about Jay, the longer you keep his non-existent career somewhat viable. He literally has nothing without the Rich drama.
Yeah, I wonder why I made the choice I made. No shit. No fucking shit. Shouldn't have done it. It was when he said, Like, I don't hear, like, thank you, person. I see things. I hear things. You know it takes a lot for me to block someone. I'm a flawed fuck who's mentally unstable. I agree. I literally am going to call to find a therapist tomorrow. I also swear on my kids with that one. But it takes a lot for me to block somebody. That is all I will say. Fuck him. Yo, everyone chill. Everyone on YouTube is talking about his drama. So one guy was actually involved in drama. Paul talk about it. It's okay, Rich, do your thing. Yeah, why isn't Jay talking about this? All of a sudden he's loyal. Yeah, he already said he got legal. Now he's going for legal advice, huh? Another white lie there, Jay. I thought you already had representation. Now you're looking for it? This is the same guy once again, and you guys were here for a lot of streams when he was on, where he said that people were too sensitive on YouTube. Am I wrong? Yeah.
He's the average Justin Trudeau
I think so.
voter,
I won't say that out
bro.
loud because people will be like, that's a bold
That's
claim
what
to make.
Jay is. The average Trudeau fucking voter.
Yep. Anyway,
An
I know I'm being
absolute
vague right
fucking
now, but I have to.
pansy-ass bitch.
Anyway.
If you don't pay me, I'm just going to expose you. I'm like,
Okay, listen. First of all, when I have a payment dispute with my editor, I bring that mother.
There's a reason I'll talk about later. I don't need a psychopath on me. They're unfollowed. They will be handled, and eventually that will happen. Let things die down first. To person. There's a way to, sometimes, coming from me is going to sound very ironic and like I have no self-awareness. Being impulsive is not always the right thing to do. Yes, I did say that.
Yeah, that is kind of rich coming from him.
Oh, God.
Fucker live on the show.
I know. I may have to do like a final scrub before I end the stream.
And we talk it out. So it's not just me and Connor having this debate, right? But the audience.
you make it public.
I make it
Yeah.
public. So there's.
I was going to keep the shit private.
Yeah, but that's dumb. You should have invited him on and said, "Hey, let's talk about this publicly." That way,
I'm still kind of weird with that. Like, hey guys, you decide how much. You decide how much. It's like a fucking gladiator match for how much someone should get paid. I don't know. Maybe Keemstar has more money than me, so there's that. So maybe I'll just put tape on my mouth and shut the fuck up.
He can content out of
why not?
everything.
Why not?
Because that's shop talk, dude.
Yeah, have the shop talk with the audience, and then the audience is going to tell you either Rich, you're being a scumbag by not paying this dude, or Rich, you're right, the editor really didn't work this month. Why should you pay him the full amount? The audience is going to make the decision for you.
But we employ.
Yeah, I mean, I get what he's saying to a small degree, but like, I didn't even want to say how much I pay Jay, not because I'm like bothered by it or think I should be bothered by it. It's like that's like a #1 social etiquette rule in the States is you don't talk about salaries.
It's stupid though.
Maybe is that the way around the world? I know I sound ignorant right now, but
The people do.
You
that's
should
not
talk
bullshit at all.
salaries so you know what other
It's
people are
considered
making,
rude
so you
in
know
the
how much
States,
you're worth.
at least where I'm from, to ask people salaries.
Are going to relate to
It
the
is
person that got laid off.
impolite,
That
but
doesn't
if
Then if you lose, you
Pay him
lose.
that.
Yeah, it's rude.
If you lose, you lose.
Oh, I've lost. I've lost. But
Yeah, Bertman, it's almost like I'm running a fucking business or something. We'll watch that too, dude. We'll watch that too. In Italy, it's the same. In China, it will straight up ask you how much you make. I think it's private in the West. And yeah, in the States, at least, I'm sure up in where the Canadian Queen lives, it's the same thing. Like, that's a big no-no. Doesn't matter how much or how little you're making. It's like, you know, it's considered, we're in our culture, sounds weird to say, but it's true. It's considered disrespectful. Yeah, I'm going to call tomorrow, dude. I know I need it. Like, I'm not talking because of this, but I'm saying other traumatic life events and just in general. Google Fish, you are absolutely fine. You are perfectly okay. I'm hammered too on marijuana.
You can't sue an American over defamation.
Yeah, Bertman. Yeah,
it's
thank you.
literally
In
almost
American culture,
impossible.
It's considered a no-no. You know,
unless you can prove real financial
There's
loss
more
as a
to-
result
there's
of
more to get into
defamation.
that.
There's
So-
no case.
no, I take
And
that
Jay
bullshit.
literally
These
made
motherfuckers, man,
money
I went from
off of
over
this
here, but I went
alleged
from, like, this-
defamation.
I took
So
one and
it
I
would
was like,
literally
oh.
backfire on him so
Actually,
hard.
I'm kind of. It's weird. Sometimes weed, it can amplify my anger, but I would say that's like 40% of the time. 60% of the time, it suppresses it. As much as I
I mean,
enrage
it's almost
tonight,
impossible
if
to
I was
prove
sober, then my
defamation.
monitors probably would have been broken from screaming.
It's one of the
and it's
hardest
like, Rich, I thought you said
things
you were
to
happy.
land.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a vent. Like I'm venting too, though. Like I'm letting the poison out. I know that sounds melodramatic, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. Not talking about salaries. It's just so employers can pay certain people less and get away with it. They don't want. Yeah, that's probably true. Let's keep it real. He probably has a point. That's probably why it became culturally.
Yeah, it's so employers can pay you less
Unacceptable
than
in
your
the States.
peers.
That's employers probably made that culture happen.
Yep.
whatever, the Facebook messages, and then I see fucking videos all over about the Facebook messages. Okay?
I don't think there's anything
So,
wrong with
whatever
talking
that
about how
was.
much money you make, especially if you work in a
Needless to
similar
say,
field as
I turned
someone,
around
so you
later,
can compare.
I talked to Jay while I was driving, and I got like emotional over various other shit, not to do with that. And
This is where Tommy calls me pussy.
yeah, thank you, I'm gay.
No, he's Rich, that's gay. You know, it was funny. I'll say one thing I said to Jay. I won't say anything he said. I feel like everyone is out to get me. No, everyone's not out to get me.
I mean,
Not
I've
at all.
shown y'all how much money
I
I've
do get
made from
paranoid with
YouTube
what
all
I
the
do.
fucking time. Like, I don't really care. It's
But I
not
let my
some
guard down,
fucking
and one time I
massive
was actually
secret.
right.
Like,
Isn't that
I've
ironic,
talked to how much I make from my actual job, how much money
And
I've made from
so
YouTube
we
over the
came to an
years.
agreement.
Like,
but then like I started to sit
it's not
there
that big
and
a
think
deal.
stewed because I'm like, wait a second, man, I just got played. So I left him DMs, nothing, voice messages that I left, nothing else. It wasn't public. It wasn't any.
Yeah, and everyone who was saying I was being two-faced, I was just not wanting to air out anything else. Look, I remember what I was saying. Jay's great editor, wish him the best. Until shit went more south where he put out like this shit. What was I saying publicly? Was I shitting on him at that point? You guys saw. The streams are still up. I didn't delete anything. Yeah. I'm trying to see what's
Anywhere
I make
else.
$3
He was
million a
behind the
week.
scenes.
I wish.
He goes like a
Shit,
16-year-old
man.
girl on Twitter. I don't know if it was a pin post, but it was a top
If
post saying,
only.
Rich left me these horrendous messages. I don't know what the hell to do. Or
Yeah, that's exactly what he did, man.
something along those lines. I'm like, dude, we were talking. Why would you do that?
No, I know that was, but the reason I got angry with those Facebook messages was even with the Facebook messages, obviously you knew who I was talking about, but I don't think I had the name. No, I'm not too high that I didn't forget this. I talked about it before. I did that because he said in a voice message that he deleted that he threatened to expose me. I'm going to expose you for what? And I lost my shit. No, I didn't. I wasn't too high to forget that. Whenever you are a leader in any way, you'll have people who want to take things from you, but you have us behind you, Rich. You should rest easy. And I appreciate that shit, man. Yeah, why would he
Nah,
delete it?
football
That was always
players
weird to
don't
me.
make
You want me to
$3
bring
million
back
a
the
week.
messages? I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter any. Well, actually, I kind of wish he did.
That's an insane.
But I wouldn't play him.
sum
I
of
can't play him
money.
to you.
You're talking like
again, look at me
top
just
tier
releasing
business
my voice
owners.
messages to him and nothing else. I did not leak a DM. Look at the damage. People are like, oh, look at him leaking DMs.
Like, dude, the highest paid
Imagine I
CEOs
actually
in the
played one of his
world don't
messages.
even make $3 million a week.
I'd have a fucking hit out on me. I'm not trying to play the victim.
That's like
But people were already
insane
saying I was
money.
leaking his DMs. Imagine I actually did. Come on.
And now, so I'm fucked if I do. Fucked if I don't, okay? So if I don't release the messages, which no DMs from him were released, it was just me giving him a monologue. If I don't release them, people are going to think I took out like a fucking contract hit on him.
Right.
And if I do,
I
they're gonna
wish
be
this
Thank you
format
very much,
Griffin
dude.
has
I
can be
appreciate it.
featured
like,
on
why
X.
are you
It
leaking
used to
DMs, bro?
be.
I'm like, I didn't.
Well, the Snap feature
you have him on
kind of
retainer?
used to do that.
I had him on a verbal
But it would like
retainer.
pull it up on the sidebar.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh,
No, that's not
They
true.
used to
That's not
have
true.
that on
it's not legal, it's not illegal,
Xbox,
though.
the Snap feature,
but wait. Someone came through. You'll see.
which was actually kind of
Where they
nice. I
watched
used it
Jay
every
on
once in
another
a while.
that podcast,
for
the Circle Jerk
Spotify and
podcast.
stuff, I believe.
I forgot something that he remembered. Watch, you'll see that here.
Can we try to get some context here? How much was the editor making per month?
I'm not going to give that away
Why?
because it's not to talk about. Like, there's like
How much
here's
were you
the thing.
paying him?
All right. I was paying him $2,500 a month.
Okay, $2,500 a month.
And it used to be 2,000. It went up to 25. If I'm being fully transparent. Again, that's what he agreed to.
All right, you stop needing him because you're not even using an editor anymore.
Yeah, not
I really wasn't.
really.
And so you tell him, hey, look, man, I'm not doing this anymore. We're not using you anymore.
I believe you, man.
Here's the thing, though. He ended up getting more.
People were saying it wasn't fine. I don't know. It doesn't matter if it was fine or not. Jay was fine with it. Again, like I said probably 17 times before. As we see, do you think if Jay was not fine with it, he wouldn't have expressed it to me?
Or in the end.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Whether you people, Bertman, whether you think it's a good salary or bad salary or whatever,
He
was
agreed to
fine with
it.
and that's all that matters. And he's not a man who's shy to say anything that if he wasn't fine with it, Jay would have let me know.
And I think he wanted $32.75 because he did some live streams. $3,275.
How much?
Yeah, do the math. How much it is a year? How much content? I mean, now I'm uploading more. We were barely uploading anything. It's not even feasible. It's not like I'm Linus Tech Tips putting out videos that also get millions of views, but I'm putting out these high production value videos every day with big juicy sponsors. You know what I mean?
How much do I pay my editor?
Rich, can I be a mod again? I was a mod.
I give him some stale bread and
standard mod, yes.
warm water every once in a while.
Yeah, he refused to clip my streams. He said my streams were, what did he say? Rambling or whatever. It's funny, like I said, though, but like detractor channels, I'm not saying duty, but I'm just saying detractor channels, do it in minutes.
Yep. Takes
Weird.
zero effort to clip
And they don't
shit.
get, either they're just making ad revenue or they don't get paid at all. But someone making money, whatever you think of their salary, Couldn't do it. Weird. All right, Niner boy. There you go. I know I said before I make you a standard bot. I almost forgot. It's like 20. Look, I don't know. Like, he was happy with the salary. Whether it's good, whether it's bad in Canada, I don't know. Some are saying it's terrible. Some are saying it's fine. Some are saying it's good. I don't know. He was happy with it. That's all that mattered.
How much editing was he doing?
Not that much!
You see, one thing I didn't say here, because I want to be fully transparent.
Wait,
Jay
was
also
that...
did things like he set
Hold
up
on. Was that him in real time or on the pod? Oh, I didn't see that. Let me look.
He was happy with it. That's all that mattered.
How much editing was he doing?
Not that much!
What the fuck, dude? He like literally just spurred the fuck out. Jesus.
You see, one thing I didn't say here, because I want to be fully transparent. Jay also did things like he set up the shop,
fuck,
admittedly.
Man.
He did do that. He edited my ads, but he got paid for that. He got paid extra on top of what he made monthly. I'm trying to think some other shit, because and he was reliable. He was reliable. But I just didn't need him anymore. And I knew, like I said before, if I went to him, he would have tried to convince me to just stay in the fucking boring course because it's safe, and I would have listened. I know I'm still doing news, but I'm experimenting like a motherfucker. I had an excellent chat with another YouTuber last night and learned so much stuff from this person. I'm going to start working on that after I do this big video. And that's why I did it so quick, because I knew any other way he would have begged me, which he did again. Tell me you didn't ask to just run the main channel, Jay. I fucking defy you. Yeah, never thought, and be on my side too. Like, that's the thing. Keem, he has no hat in his ring. He used to hate me. I don't know if he still does.
Yeah, exactly.
And he doesn't really know Jay. So what the fuck?
Keem fucking hates Rich.
Yeah, he made money other ways too. I forgot. Good point. He was okay, man. That church he's living in too is nice inside. Like, he's living comfortably. He's buying expensive replica Zelda swords. He there.
If it's kind of irrelevant, don't you have a retainer?
But here is the thing.
Yeah, I know I'm good fodder for lolcow. I'm okay with that. I know there's many people for quite a long time and maybe permanently that may consider me a lolcow because of this situation. And hey, you know what? The money is still green. Man, if he really wanted to make more, he should have branched out. I think he did. Someone was just saying that because I had to get my run in. Congrats on your spectacular ass-kicking truth session today. Like, yeah, what is he going to say? Like, he's probably like frantically right now trying to find dirt on me or something.
Yep.
I guarantee you that's what he's doing. He's probably looking under every rock right now. He's looking under rocks outside his church. Man, if he really wanted to make more, he should have branched out. So like I said, to think he did. Is it fair? The deal with that kind of work, is it fair? Probably not. That's how it goes. What do you mean? Like, but he did branch out. He was sent that Zelda sword? Okay, I take it back. Don't want to put out misinformation. If he was sent the sword, he didn't spend the money on the sword. Niner Boy Skylar Locker, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
You could go into the semantics, if it's a retainer, if it's not a retainer.
You brought up semantics. You said it was verbal.
But where is anything I'm saying bullshit? I defy you to say anything I'm saying is bullshit.
No. Let me finish what I'm saying.
No, wait, hold on.
You have...
see, Duty's in the know. Did he buy the sword or did he not buy the sword? Streamlabs, I'm sorry, I'll get to it in a second. For Lax Peg Danis. Jay bought the He bought the fucking sword. I'm going to bring up the Phil analogy, okay? One thing that bothered me here, too, about Jay, since we're just... Someone else I know. Everyone's chiming in now. He bought a whole bunch of new, very expensive cameras and stuff, which ain't my fucking business. However, when you're decrying poor for barely doing any work when I let you go, and I let you go the way I did because I knew you'd beg to come back, and you did, and then you're buying very expensive replica swords of your favorite video game, it's kind of like Phil with WWE Champions. Not saying you're addicted to Zelda swords, but you got my point. Dude, he's not looking for dirt. He tried to end it, and you wouldn't. Oh, shut the fuck up and go away. Thank you for 18 months. I proved him fucking wrong. Cry. Go suck his dick.
Have problems with someone, you keep it behind the scenes. The only thing I let out...
G McFly. Let me see that. Yeah, Keem is about to... You think I'm savage for this and hate me? Wait till you hear what Keemstar's more savage than me.
Yup.
G McFly, where you at, dude? I'm sorry.
Keem wouldn't put up with this shit for 3 seconds.
Like I said, I know I'm not going to change mine. So if you still don't like... If you like Jay's narrative and you don't like what you heard, I'm not changing. You're not changing. There's the door. G McFly, I'm not trying to downplay your super chat. I appreciate you. I can't keep the stream held up this long. I wish YouTube had like a search engine like where I could type in here, but it doesn't. And I'm genuinely sorry.
Oh, but you're stupid.
Bro. Fuck that, bro. If I'm working with one of my employees and they're sitting there threatening me and they're going to go public and they're going to go...
Why do you think I'm here? That's why I'm here.
God, my breasts look large there. They got to shrink.
Rich, the first thing I'm doing is going live on a live stream saying, hey, I have this editor. I was paying him $2,500 a month. Now, I don't need an editor anymore, so I told him we part ways, and I paid him for about half the month, and now he's threatening to...
Not even. Here's the thing. 2,000. That was over half. Well, yeah, over half the month he got.
Yeah, well over half.
So I figured I would just tell everyone. I'll expose myself.
Yeah, I hate watching myself. It's like, hey, guys, watch me jerk off to myself. It's weird, but I understand why we're doing it.
Do you see what there's a lot of people who were my fans who look at me like I'm a monster because I did that. What would me live streaming do?
That is true.
Tell them, I would say, hey, and to all my fans that think I'm a monster for going public about this, well, you're not really my fan.
I'm not stroking myself. It's just what happened. It is what it is. What am I going to do? Would you like me to put a black screen where I am?
Because if you were my real fans, you'd want to know.
Mari, do mama. It's
Dude,
good to see people
Keem
here, man.
would
Google Fish
run
are good.
circles
If we don't talk tonight, we will
around
talk
Jay.
probably tomorrow.
That is true.
Behind the scenes.
That is true. And that's why I'm here now. And that's why I even took fucking notes so I don't forget anything.
I did, and I still forgot something. Shout
Did
out
I
to
read
anonymous
super
person
chats
who
yet? Yeah,
came
a
in
while ago.
clutch to save my ass with something I forgot.
Why?
Now, look,
That kind of like, it literally saved me. Because that was the thing that Tommy said, that, hey, you were under a verbal agreement. Glad to see you're not a man of your word. A banger happens here. Dude, you know what I'm talking about.
At the end of the day, Rich, I will say, having, trying to be very careful
Oh,
in the past.
hold on. Someone,
Go
hold on, pause. Someone.
Here it is. This was important. That's why I feel bad cutting off Boogie. But here we go.
Who I know is messaging me right now. He admitted this on, I think, that Circle Jerk. He didn't honor the retainer either. He accepted different
Well,
amounts.
your generation, yours is just
I
a
forgot
video
about that.
recommendation.
Thank you, person
so
who I
didn't
won't
really
say,
feel the
who's
need
listening to
to
Lolcow Live.
just
He actually,
say
he got
react
varying
to.
amounts and was cool with it.
I
So
see
that's
it.
the thing. So all of a sudden now, and he's sitting there on the phone with me saying, I don't even know how I'm going to afford things.
It's
And
like
then,
when
which
people
doesn't
send
matter,
song
everyone's money is everyone's
recommendations.
money,
If
but when
you're just dropping a
McFly,
link, you don't
I know
really
you.
need to.
You can get a mod. Here you go.
You know.
I'm sorry I missed it before. I did not. Like, I'm not trying to miss any
Pause.
super chats here. I will tell some people to fuck off, but
say something like that, and then I see you buying computer parts, and you're making it.
Don't worry, we'll get to it.
Get Jay here.
I don't know what
Editor,
it
get
is,
here.
though.
'Cause
Jay, please come. Please stop pretending you're hiding behind a lawyer, and even if you are, please sue me. Please sue me. I want the publicity. Please sue me. Sue the fuck out of me. It'll never happen, but please do. Why didn't you? You could have aired out every one of your grievances and made me look so bad. You couldn't have.
Oh,
You
an
couldn't have.
Imkey
That's
video?
why.
Oh my
That's why.
God.
That's why 8-Bit Eric is acting like a fucking child and was going to send out my
Videos
Zoom
like
link,
this are
and he's
why
not smart enough to
YouTube
shut
remove
down
the
Zoom.
dislike button.
That's incredible. I can't
Is
get
the
over that.
top
I got
comment.
advice for you. I got advice for Rich.
I would
Good
love
for
him here. I
you.
would love
Don't
him
Get
play
him
it.
here.
Pointless
Get him here.
video is the
Did I
next
go over
one.
more? Like, I literally took notes down to make sure I got my eyes
Let
across my
it
T's.
roll, bro. Let it roll, bro. I love this.
Okay.
Because-
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a
Choices that I have made, I have gotten confirmation from places were smart choices. That's all I'll say.
lot of things to say on this. Go ahead.
Okay, so essentially he threatened to blackmail. He's like, look, if I'm going to come out and expose you.
Oh, yeah, well, he's going to show. Imagine the court case somehow in an unimaginable way goes through, and he shows up looking like fucking Onision. Comes in like a fucking bulletproof vest and a fucking. Oh my god. Oh, please wait, dude. I will. You'll make me a millionaire. I'll go bankrupt initially, but you'll make me a millionaire in the long run. Please do. Sue me, please.
If we don't settle a payment dispute, which again, just like it happens, like
Yeah, he'll have to leak all those messages in court.
it happens all the fucking time, not just in here, anywhere. Okay, if he didn't threaten me, it would have just been like we probably would have been back and forth, and you know what? It would whatever would have happened, that would have been it.
Yeah, it would have been settled. But you threatened me, and I lost. I got impulsive, like I said before. Shocker. Yeah, that therapy, Rich, is a good idea. And I lost my. I didn't say his name, but it was obvious who it was. I think I didn't say his name in those Facebook messages.
You didn't.
And
but
I was like, yeah, it's
who else
private
would you
here,
be
which I'm a
talking
fucking
about?
idiot. Nothing on the internet is private. Nothing. Ever. And I was so dumb for posting them. But the other shit that transpired, fuck off and rotten hell.
Okay. So
probably
then I
will.
left him those private messages, like I said, because I kind of thought about it. And I was still pissed off, and then he did the whole thing where I had to play the messages.
Yeah,
and
he
made it like I
thinks
left him
Rich can
the
be
worst messages in the world.
extradited to Canada
yeah, that was such
for
an
a
awkward
fucking
situation.
civil
I hate him for that,
lawsuit.
too.
You have to
I hated him
sue
before,
someone in
I
their
loathed him
country of
after that.
residence for a
Because
civil
either way,
fucking lawsuit.
I
He's
looked
a
bad,
dipshit, man.
and he knew that. I don't
He's
really
an
understand why people
absolute
would consider that
fucking
leaking when
dumbass.
nothing on his part was said. It was simply me, no pun intended, exposing myself. But when you're looking for a reason to hate me, you're just like, how can I hate Rich today? Let's see. Yeah, I sent the
He said that
messages.
the funniest thing is he went on that little Circle Jerk podcast. Remember, didn't you guys invite him to come on here? He said he wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And then he went on a smaller podcast while he sounded like he was dying of COVID. He had COVID, and he was. I thought he was Barry White on the fucking podcast.
Wings is here. Shout out to Wings, you sexy fucking bastard. Two of the sexiest men together right now.
Big
Oh,
ups,
Wings,
Liquid
dude,
Richard.
I posted because I'm about to throw this fucking computer out the window. Where you say I can't do this, I can't take this shit no more. People actually like that tweet because that's basically what my computer is doing right now. It's slamming down the controller and begging me to stop pumping 4K footage into it.
And I'm like, wait, I thought you wouldn't go on a podcast. Like, what's the deal? Like, why are you going on this small? Is it because you don't want as many eyes on it? Interesting.
Real quick, I just want to say shout out to all of our members because over the
What up, pimp?
last like 2
Yeah, so I didn't want you to think I was. It was just funny. It basically fit what my computer was doing perfectly.
weeks, we've gained like 100 new members. You guys are fucking legends. And at some point, in roughly about 10 minutes, I'm going to put out members only chat. Just to, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, everyone else who's not a member, but we got to say thanks to them. Give them their time to shine. Continue, Rich. Go ahead.
My accountant's working on my taxes. Not. I'm their only client, so it gets. I file my taxes every year.
No problem, man. I think that's great for you. So again, I played. He's like I said, he was beyond the drama.
Put me on a retainer for penless bone cookies and denim shorts. Dude, listen, and scratch your cock while you're eating a cookie because you're getting a boner thinking that you're about to bang a 13-year-old. That's literally what happened in that on that To Catch a Predator episode. They caught him on one of the security cameras and he was scratching his junk because he was probably getting a half chub. And ban Amber Heard, sir, please. Do I have it on here still? Wings, I don't know if you're still here, but that's the funniest fucking shit you ever said. You said with a stone cold straight face for one of your mods to ban Amber Heard's turd.
Sorry, Griffin, but
It's a
Xbox has a new handheld that's way more exciting than the
look,
souped
I
up
was like, Jay, we need to
PS5.
talk. I'm going to give you two options.
I mean, I agree.
We either make some kind of do like a
apologize, man.
Yeah,
It's just a poll.
That's something else I'll have
Just
to attend to
curious.
as well.
video together.
You don't have
or
to
I'm gonna come on here,
apologize.
or I'm going to go on a bigger podcast and talk about it.
It's just a
And
simple question.
He
I'm just
threatened me
curious.
again. He said that he was going to. If you do that, I'm digging up dirt. You go on some kind of podcast. I'm going to come out with that dirt.
But yeah, I
And
would
then
say a
which is
new
true.
like actual
The
console
funniest
versus
thing
a more
about that, Jay and
powerful
I,
one is
minus
much
the other
more
phone call I was
exciting.
talking about where Tommy called me a
Generally
pussy.
speaking.
Which that's fine. That's okay. We
know.
always.
Wait, the
talk
handheld's
through voice
real?
messages, just 'cause
According to
it's
Colt
easier, like-
Eastwood,
That's
dude.
very true.
So it
It
basically
was just
confirmed,
easier. Even
right?
before I was a stoner, it's like, what did Jay say? And he'd be like, oh shit, what did I say to you? And it was just nice to have the voice messages there. It was just until recently with that phone call in the car where I got emotional, not over that, but other shit, and where he duped me. He did basically the same thing. I forgot to mention. Remember where like stuttering Craig was like, I was doing errands literally, and he's like, stop your car right now. You could fucking talk right now. You know why manipulators do that? You're one of them too, Jay. Isn't it a cool club to be in? They know that you're not thinking. You're not. You're gonna fucking be discombobulated, and then things will come to your head later. And it's like, God damn it! But now, like I said, what Jay saying, yeah, I kind of extorted you, is all hearsay because I don't have any proof of it because it was a phone call that I did not record.
Okay, Jay, I need you to do this, or Rich, I need you to do this,
And again, you guys were here for the streams when Jay was here. This is the most viewership I've had in like fucking a year, at least. How many times did Jay say that how many people were pussies and shit on YouTube and they could dish it but they can't take it? That's the man that's now saying he's going to sue me. What else can I say? What else can I say? Do you need any other evidence besides that? If you're still on his side after that, you're a fucking idiot.
And the voice messages are there.
You just want to hate me.
If you
Like,
were on
that's it.
his
Like,
side
I don't
in the
play that victim
first
card. You know
place,
that.
you were
You
a
were just
fucking idiot.
looking for a reason to have a hard on to hate me.
This is a
Because
live,
type
like
into
he's
typos and
live
shit.
right
This
now,
one
so
time, he's
we're
like, no,
almost
you
caught
need to-
up.
Noise vid. Obviously, things are going to be
The
repeated.
speed
Yes,
will go
it's done
down in
after
a
today.
minute or two.
If you're serious about this, we
Okay,
need to talk
relax,
on the phone.
Vegas.
And in that phone call, which was a phone call, I didn't have a message. He said that, yeah, I essentially admitted to extorting you. And I'm like,
Oh,
I,
shit.
like, yeah, I started seeing fucking colors.
I was so
But here's
pissed.
the thing. He's a manipulative, pretty smart fuck. So I'm sitting there talking to a friend, the same friend who's watching the show right now, who I won't name, who remembers he said he broke the retainer, Jade,
Who literally saved my ass.
too. I was like, I know why he didn't want to leave voice messages. It wasn't that he wanted me to be super serious. He wouldn't have said that in a voice message because he was afraid something like that I would have leaked.
He's a man of his word.
Dude.
So, but no, I didn't leak any voice messages, Tommy. Not one. Not a single message. Not a single fucking DM.
Yeah, but he told you that he was gonna dig dirt and fuck you over, and he did. See?
So how?
Yeah, he did. He already kind of, yeah, not kind of, he already did. I know there's a lot of people that I'll never get back. Thanks, Jay. In a way, you win too. But don't worry, you'll be quitting streaming because you're
Nah,
fucking boring
Rich
and
is
editing
just one of
multi-level
those
marketing seminars in no time.
enlightened
Oh, no,
atheist
yes, he is a guy.
types that, you know.
He's a great guy.
You should have fucking
I
paid him.
don't fucking know.
He's
They
follow
have like
through.
almost
So
like a
he does this,
superiority
right? Did you end up
complex,
paying
don't
him
they?
what you owed him for that month? Well,
Yes, I paid him more than he was owed for that month, and this is before the shit I'm talking about happened.
That should have been the end of it,
So
right?
Yeah, I paid him. That's another thing I'm seeing, another narrative out there. But then this has been said for a while. I think Jay even said it. He was paid and then some. He got paid
Yep, he literally admitted that. I remember
$3,000 total and the computer, which is not for work for me. So consider it a gift now, Jay, if you want to get into semantics. And that computer's at least $1,100, like I said, probably more than that.
You pay him, right? There's a money dispute. You want to get rid of him. He goes, no, I need to get paid for the full month. You're like, no, dude, you're not even working really, right?
Yeah.
You end up paying him after this controversy gets a little bit bigger, right? And then he still goes out and fucking exposes you and tries to put dirt out there on you?
Because I left him those DMs where I was pissed off, which is still on my stream. He tried to make them like they were horrendous, and I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here thinking about this.
Can you charge back?
And what I did was everyone's like, Rich,
Yeah,
what did you
charge.
say?
That's what I
Started
said
DMing me
too.
when I was live streaming. So
See,
I'm like,
glad
I'm fucked in the ass.
I'm glad Keem and I are on the same page on that one, because that's exactly what I said I would have done. I would have fucking charged that shit back.
If I don't
100%.
That's clippable.
If I did that shit through PayPal, I'd fucking file the charge back immediately.
Because people think now I'm a fucking monster, and I'm fucked in the ass for playing the messages because like, oh, you're airing dirty laundry. But I'm like, it's only my messages. I only left him like this fucking monologue. He didn't. It's nothing from him. I have ever leaked a single fucking message.
Guys, now I get that. I get that. What I'm saying is, when I hear your point of view, I'm on your side. I would really like Jay to get here to hear Jay's point of
Hey, Jay. Oh, wait, he never showed up.
view on this. But
I would love him here too.
Everything that I'm hearing, I have to side with Rich. You guys see me with my employees, right? I fucking publicly scream at my fucking employees. You want to know why? You want to know why? This whole like.
Not that I fully agree with this either. Jay, he won't say it now. He said what did he say in the Circle Jerk podcast? You could take that name if you want to, because it's essentially what it is. That I drove him mad. Again, how many YouTubers are looking for fucking editors? You could have went off into the sunset anytime you wanted to, champ. No, there was no. It wasn't even verbal, like someone told me. He took fluctuating payments.
Online employee boss fairy tale.
But the thing is like I treated Jay good. We had disputes. We didn't agree all the time. Nothing to this fucking level. But again, Burt, man, you know you're in this business, bro. A person's telling me, what did he say? What did Jay? I'm not stupid and oblivious and ruin the community and no drama. That's why I didn't join. You're a fucking liar. What? Wait, which one is it, Jay? Which one is it? You didn't want the drama. Your lawyer didn't want you to. Johnny Cochran came down and he is now reincarnated. Was it Johnny Cochran that told you that? Did you talk to Bill Gates and he said, no, you know what, man, just don't do it for the community? Did you talk to your mom and your mom was like, nah, just, or was it the lawyer? Who was it?
His lawyer probably told him he doesn't have a fucking.
He's a
hell's
fucking
chance.
liar. Do you see now? He said legal counsel said he can't do it for legal reasons. Now he doesn't want drama in the community. Okay, Phil.
Yeah,
that you're supposed to treat everyone with
exactly.
respect.
Canada wept.
Tacoma wept.
Yeah. And it's one of those broken clock is right, whatever the fuck the saying is. Again, we're going to watch the Phil clip. Oh, he can't make decisions, dude. He's fucking losing it right now. And that's true, too. Dude, I can't say... There's a couple people because, like, what they said was fine, like Boogie. But there's so many people dropping fucking truth bombs right now.
And you're supposed to be nice to people? No! They're your fucking workers! You yell at your
Well,
fucking
no,
employees.
pause a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and there has to be a
exactly.
balance.
Let's go. Let's
Treat your fucking employees like shit if
I
they
do.
treat you like
You
shit.
are in no position. You are in no position to take up
Rich, listen to me. Rich, listen to me. Did you work a real job prior to being a YouTuber?
Fuck yeah. Had terrible jobs.
Oh, hell yeah, yes.
And how did your bosses handle you with kid gloves? Rich, we need you to come over here. Rich, we needed you to do
All right. Good point. I remember my boss calling me.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm from the real.
Yeah, oh god, I remember that. Yeah, there was like 2 feet of snow outside. Now, admittedly, here was where I was wrong. I should have called in, saying, look, I can't come in because of the snow. But they probably would have made me come in anyway. He didn't. It's funny because that was a good job, but towards the end, things kind of fell apart because, well, it was funny. I loved working at a restaurant. I was good at it for a while. I was good at working in the kitchen, and I was good at doing takeaway. I was part of Outback Steakhouse. I sucked at being a server, though. Oh. And he was like, yeah, you're fired for not coming in. I'm like, all right, cool. that was very professional of me.
World. I'm from the real world.
What's up,
Where your
Katie?
boss yells at you and says, no, do this, do that, do that.
I am too. I had to
Remember, it's because for legal reasons Jay can't come on, and or the drama. But no, now it's the drama in his community. Maybe in 5 minutes I wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, exactly. He had another panic
He's
attack,
literally-
guys. Give
and
him
you know
some
what's
super
funny?
chats to
He's
make him feel
handling
better.
this all like Phil.
Give him some
To the
super
schedules,
chats to help
the
his panic
chill
attack
streams,
calm down.
To guilting people by making. Look at one of his fucking streams. It makes me angry that he did this stream. I'm sorry. That thumbnail. Mwah.
Oh my god, dude!
Mwah. Oh, that thumbnail.
I'm
Yes,
so
that's
glad
what I
this is
wanted to do that.
happening. I couldn't
Where
fucking
is it?
stand
I
Rich's
bet you.
editor.
Oh look, is he doing shorts? Oh wow.
Yeah, now he knows
All
how
right,
to
there's
work.
not that
huh?
many. But he's still doing them. Really? Fucking really? Oh, I got something else to show you, too, that pissed me off. You know what? Where is it? I had a panic attack during my live show, and he has a sad face.
Yeah, what a fucking pussy, dude. I had a panic attack.
And then
You're
I
a
was
grown
fired and it's
man,
my
you
birthday.
fucking
All right,
massive
this is fine,
flapping
this is fine,
vag.
but that's not that far. Like, come on, dude. It's so like talk about guys feel bad for me and give me money.
Yeah, exactly.
Streaming,
Even
and that's,
Phil
like, your first
doesn't
handful
do
of
that
streams.
shit, dude.
No, I'm
even
not mocking him for suffering
DSP has
from a
enough
panic attack.
pride
You're
to
looking
not
at it wrong.
fucking pretend
I'm mocking
to
him
have
for making the
mental
panic attack the
fucking
focus of his stream
breakdowns
to
for
make people
cash.
feel pity for him and give him money. That was the topic and thumbnail of his stream, and he looked sad in it. That was manipulation. That is a fact.
That is manipulation.
If you disagree, tell me. That's fine. I'm not looking for yes men, but come on. For fuck's sake.
Textbook manipulation.
I have nothing as a person who suffered panic attacks countless times. Woken up from my sleep with my heart rate at like 200 beats per minute, shaking. I understand panic attacks, but that is done. The context is the key.
I can't afford this shit.
Griffin had
understand?
panic attacks when Aerith died in Rebirth? Nah. She's still alive, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not mocking him for having a panic attack.
I'm on Schizo Cloud.
It's bait.
fucking
Thank
energy
you,
right
Quasi.
now
There's
with
people that
so I
there's
still
people that
see
get
her.
it. Thank
She's
fuck.
alive.
It's not that I'm making fun of his panic attacks. I'm making fun of the
I'm
fact that he
making
did
fun
that
of
to
his
make people
panic
feel bad
attacks.
for
He's a
him so he
fucking
gets more money
pussy
during
ass
the stream.
bitch, dude.
That's different.
Fuck him. That is the
Like I
lowest
said,
of the low.
It's a
pretending to have a fucking mental breakdown for money.
If you're having a panic attack,
You
on
have
stream,
no
maybe
fucking
don't stream.
shame.
Yeah, take the day off and put up a tweet and say, "Look, guys, I'm not feeling well." You can even look. Say you had a panic attack. I've
You
done it on
have
Twitter.
no
before. Look,
fucking
man,
shame
my anxiety's
at that
fucking me
point.
in the ass
Fuck
today. Probably
him.
said it just like that. I have to chill. But to do that, that's bait. Like seriously, it comes off as clickbait. Thank you. I'm not making fun of the man for having panic attacks. They suck. They're awful. They're terrible.
Yeah,
you're
no
making
one
a
with
video
a
and choking
real
on his own
panic
dick. Maybe his voice
attack
will
is
not
like,
sound
oh
like
yeah, let me
fucking-
fire up a stream
what do
real
they call it
quick.
for?
You go to human resources, you pussy. You're probably
You think
crying.
I'm gonna lie to the audience? You think I'm gonna lie to these people online that I'm fucking
I mean,
over there
respect.
treating my fucking employees like they just won the lottery? Like, hey,
Can I say one thing?
hey Jay,
Here's the
would you
thing.
like to edit today? Oh, you don't feel like it? Okay, buddy, have a good one. Like, no.
You want to know one of the, you just reminded me of something, all right? And I listened to some of that fucking Circle Jerk podcast. He should name it that. And Jay said, I was on call for him 24/7. I'm like, dude, was I fucking Foxconn? Did I have like a suicide net
Yeah,
at your house?
he
where I
said
would
that. He
demand you-
literally said that. Like I was on call 24/7. Like he
Dude,
was
I've
like
never
my
had
nurse
a
or my
panic
assistant.
attack. I'm not a fucking
Like I call
weak
him up
piece
to
of
like make me
shit.
breakfast at
I
like
don't know,
good
bro.
morning. Give me a break.
Jay, you're editing at 3 in the morning. I'm waking you up. Oh, you're having sex? Pull your penis out and start editing for me.
Oh, that was the thing I said.
Not to me.
We're mid sex. He's
Tommy.
mid.
Oh, Aerith is definitely talking to Cloud from the live stream, but there's another
Pull
reality
your
where
dick
she's still
out of your
alive.
wife and get in front of Premiere, you bastard.
I mean, she literally fought with Cloud against
like, dude,
Sephiroth,
there's
so yeah,
maybe
she's
been
still
a
alive.
I don't care. I'm not watching it. It's like I'm telling you. After this, it's done. Oh well, I guess that kind of.
handful of times. I'm like, hey Jay, I made.
All right. Do you want to watch this or do you want to watch 8-Bit Eric? I'm not going to do a poll. Let's watch this first, I think.
Your story.
Yeah,
came up.
this.
No one
Tell me
wants
I'm
to watch 8-Bit.
We'll end the stream with Eric.
lying, Jay. And I'd be like, dude, if you could do it, great. I understand it's different time of the day. Whatever. If you can't, fine. Another thing he said, he's like, God, I would wait for Rich all day. Motherfucker, I would stream till like 2 in the morning.
Is that a lie? Not always 2 in the morning, I'll admit that. But I would stream late.
Recently.
Oh, fuck Phil, too. Not actually.
But I've streamed till like 2 in the morning. And the thing is, he made it like he just sat there.
Yeah. See, that's a good point, too. It's just going to raise my blood pressure watching this video. Because I'm sure he made it a bunch of deflection and whataboutism. Because if he had something, he would have came on here for 5 minutes. He has the time. He was here. He has the time. I was sent that he was crying in Discord. He just knows going voice to voice, he would look like an asshole. And naturally sound like one, too. That's just... He just oozes assholeism. Wasn't he trying to be a wrestler or something for a while?
Wait, what?
There and twiddle his thumbs and waited for me. I would call and be like, hey, Jay, I'm up. I got up at like noon, 1 o'clock. I'm ready to edit. And he'd be like at the grocery store or doing something else or sticking his Zelda sword up his ass. I don't know. He didn't.
Did I really say that? And I was sober here, too.
Sit there and just wait for me with bated breath. Get real, Jay.
Dude,
What's he gonna blackmail you about?
I swear to God, these unemployed people.
Now I'm going to admit
There
another
you
one of my
go.
flaws.
Thank
my
you,
communication skills can suck. Jay said that. There. Because I have to be... If I'm making it like... If I'm being fully transparent, I have to admit to what
These
my
unemployed
shortcomings.
people on
or
the
else people are
internet.
just thinking I'm putting out like I'm just trying to throw someone under a bus, which, yeah, I'm throwing them under the bus with truth.
And the fucking...
But remember, he's suing me, but he's not suing me. He doesn't want to bring drama to his dwindling community.
Chat that are bullying you like you're a bad guy. They're fucking unemployed.
Thank you, Keem.
Oh, see, this is... Oh, man, I should have just started off just being the bad guy.
Yep. Well, you're not the bad guy. That's the
it's
thing.
Something important.
Keem's spitting, bro. The internet is not a real fucking place.
Roast the ever-living fuck out of these unemployed losers that don't have a fucking job, that are acting...
Hey, guys, you want to talk about horror movies? Hey, guys, I'm going to have a cop on. Do you want to dare to keep the kids off drugs? And he looks so fake. Look, all right, now I'm just letting my personal despisal of him. Stop it, Rich. Personal hatred. What is the JKB song? I don't even know what it is.
Like, you need to treat this guy like
They wanted me to pay like a...
I didn't make a song with him yet. If you mean...
JKB back with another episode.
This is from Super Castlevania 4. Let's make it creepier with Vosh.
I'm a size queen.
And he likes big dick.
I like big dicks.
And Tacoma wept.
Tacoma wept.
And then you saw his lolly horse porn.
Like, yeah, it sounds so fucking gay, man.
If you have... I'm getting chills from that fucking music. No, I'm not going to start crying. That will be a meme that will never go away, and I will hold that like a badge of honor. And I was shirtless. But if you have not played Super Castlevania 4, you need to stop fucking watching me right now. Stop watching this drama bullshit and go play that game. Just say it.
Keep a fucking friend fund. I'm like, you know what? Give me your routing number, give me your banking account, and I'll keep Jay around as long as you want to.
I would say to these fucking people in the chat, listen, do you know what a boss is? A boss is the fucking boss, all right? You're...
I forgot he said that. God damn. Based fucking Keem. Based fucking Keem. Let's go.
Fired. You're fucking fired. That's what a boss does when you're not doing your shit.
That's what happened. And here is the last thing too. When I said to him, like, Jay,
oh good, I get to see the reactions to this lunacy. I didn't see it before because I was just going.
You literally said you essentially extorted me. He's like, dude, you're out of your mind. You're nuts. I never said that. I said, Jay, you've worked with me for almost 6 years, or about 6 years. Even if I fucking hate someone, and you know some of the people that I hate, I won't make up shit about them. I could think you're like, I hate Pat the NES punk. I hate him. I hate his fucking hair. I hate everything about it.
Why did I say that like that? I could have just said I hate him.
But I won't make up shit about him. You're saying to me right now, when I saw Red outside of the mall, that's where I had to talk to him because I was going in to get something, that I was making that up in my mind. I'm gonna put out that you said something that you didn't say. Yeah, man, you're doing it right now.
You know what I love about this chat right now? It's on members only, so everyone agrees with me because they're employed.
Shout out to all the employed people who don't get them.
And yeah, person, I almost said your fucking name. Thank God I didn't. Thank you. You saved me some work. Appreciate you, bro.
Emotional attachments to people who don't care about them. Jay doesn't care about you.
I'd like to speak to all the unemployed losers out there. Thank you for your membership, and I hope you continue to subscribe.
So imagine saying...
And all this happened once Hoot Wireless left the soundboard.
Isn't it amazing once you get around normal fucking people how quickly no one actually fucking takes Rich's editor's side?
That's underrated, I think.
So he's like gaslighting me. He's like, bro, I never said that. I'm like,
it's
really?
just a bunch of fucking losers.
Here is the banger, and I kept quiet about it. Everyone starts DMing me. Look what Jay...
Like, it's funny. I was chatting. I could say this. I was chatting with Justin Silverman. He's like, yeah, I recommend you don't go on the podcast. And he was like, oh, you didn't listen, and you're going on the podcast. Good job.
Yeah, it was the right decision to go on there, bro.
And like I said, I really
absolutely the right decision.
This might, even if like I know I'm in the right with, I fucked up big time in the beginning, but afterwards I know I'm telling the truth. But this could still backfire spectacularly. I gave myself a 40% chance to come out with unscathed. Holy shit, man. Hey,
bro, he wants to sue me.
Yeah, I know. And I know I have a good energy for a podcast too. Let me just survive like the next couple months and I could
yeah.
Okay.
You know, chat does agree with us. Well, one person's saying Keem is wrong, but it just is what it is. A job is a fucking job. Your boss is not your fucking friend. Your boss is there to.
And that was another mistake I made. I think I said that super early on. I will, if I do employ, like I said, I would rather go bankrupt than even it's like, Rich, if you, an intro guy, did a podcast and like some soothsayer came to me and said, I predict you'll make fucking $10 million a year each. Nope. I know that's like, you're Rich, you're just saying that. No. Like he's like my brother. You're going to have disputes with business partners eventually. It happens.
Unless
life.
they agree to just not
I'm
be
not
paid.
gonna lose a friend over a fucking show. You know what I mean?
The second money gets involved, people change.
Yeah, that's where I was like, Keem, like, look, if you need to, you know, put it down, yeah. If an employee is like you, like, hey, dude, I caught you jerking off in the bathroom 6 days in a row. You're like, no, you're fucking fired. But you show respect, but you also don't get stomped on either. You know, there's a healthy balance, or should be.
To boss you around.
I don't remember the actual name of the podcast.
Tell you what to do. And if it gets to a point where you're not doing your job, regardless of the boss isn't giving you work to do, or you're being.
Yeah, I wasn't giving him work to do. There is things that Jay pissed me off with, like, your streams are incoherent. I'm not chopping them, even though everyone and their mother, everyone else is.
Being lazy.
But that was part of it, Jay. They're just the days of like 3 news stories a day are over. They're over. There's a couple channels that still do well, but that's dwindled to a couple channels. The ship is fucking sailed, man. Accept it.
Easy, then you're gonna get fired. You're gonna get let go. That's just how the world works. All right.
Now look, can I admit my faults too? That I'm sure was frustrating to Jay. So I want to my communication with him on days would suck. Where I would,
if you got time to read it. But I'm saying, like, here, that was the thing too. Like, there's no work, but like, hey, Jay, you want to do some clips? No, I'd rather quit than do clips. Okay, all right, I guess you're not doing. Okay.
Well, then why is he pissed off he got fired? If he's threatening to quit, obviously he didn't care about the job.
And then, like, he could I think this is how this went down. So if there's some context I'm missing, Jay, by all means, correct me. But with shorts, I was like, yeah, we talked, like, are we going to continue doing? You're like, nah, yeah, shorts aren't really doing anything. Meanwhile, I'm talking to people that I won't name too that are like millionaires because of shorts. But that's my fault. Like, I'm the guy with the YouTube channel. He failed multiple times with his own shit. I should have listened to myself, not the guy who's my editor who failed on his own. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
We'll get to him later in the day because other shit would come up. And yeah, I would be like, hey, Jay, there's no work. And I would get to him late. That was something too. But here is the thing. I'm not saying I was a perfect person. I'm far from it. But guys, would he have stayed with me for almost 6 years if I was a horrible person? In a sea of content creators who would fucking suck a fart out of someone's ass to have an editor, why would he stay with me? Now, he did good work for me for a while. Like, you could be Rich, touche. Why would you keep him for a while? I did. But you could even look, there's...
And you know what, Rich, why would you keep him around so long if you were debating? Because I got comfortable too. Beyond we would go through the whole spiel of you should keep doing it, what are your nuts? I got comfortable too. I became a lazy fucking bum. It got too easy. It got too easy. And that's all me.
Yeah, Rich's content does not require an editor.
There's a short he put up that he just made it was 16 by 9. He made it 9 by 16. I told him I wanted clips for my streams. I asked him multiple times. He goes, I would rather quit than clip your.
Dude, Coot Wireless needs to come back. Hire me to make clips, then refuse to, then fire me. Dude, I still like. Imagine your boss. I hate sounding like this because it sounds like I'm being an egotistical dick. I'm not. But it's just a realistic situation. Imagine your boss came to you with a task and you just say, "Nah, I'm not. I'd rather quit than do it."
Then fucking
They'd be
quit.
like, hey, there's the door. Go fuck yourself and
Yeah,
leave.
exactly. And
then better yet, if your boss lets you go, you turn around and go, "Well, I'm going to expose you." You ever see how well that ends when people get fired and lose their shit or threaten the boss? At best, you would be escorted out by security. That he brought that up too. I didn't mention that here. It's like Jay's like, imagine you go into Costco because I'm the queen of fucking Canada.
JKB back with another episode.
And you work there, and your boss lets you go, and they call you a parasite. Valid point, but I have a counterpoint to it. Did the employee threaten to expose their boss and call him a lazy piece of shit? Which, quite frankly, I did get comfortable and I got lazy. But you turn around and say you're going to expose your boss if you worked at a Costco. At best, you'd be kicked out and fired. Your streams.
He said that!
I got motherfuckers do that shit for free.
Bro.
Yeah. And he's like...
Oh, let me rewind that so you could hear that abundantly clear, because I know I said it before.
Jay, why would you keep him for a while? I did, but you can even look, there's a short he put up that he just made it was 16 by 9. He made it 9 by 16. I told him I wanted clips for my streams. I asked him multiple times. He goes, I would rather quit than clip your streams. He said that!
I got motherfuckers do.
Yeah, let me show you something real quick on Review Tech USA. Oh, look. He's getting a lawyer, but he's not getting a lawyer. It's just drama. Let me go to my... it sounds weird. Let me go to my shorts and scratch my balls.
Skip it up and that up.
No, stop. Look at this one. Look at this short. Now, Rich, you should have paid attention, but look at this short. Sunday, February 11th. He just put it up like this. Didn't check it.
Bro, are you fucking shitting me?
Super Bowl man celebration.
Oh my god.
Instead of like redoing it.
What a fucking...
We're gonna have me. We're gonna have Jay. We're gonna have Bird.
Yeah, why the fuck would you pay this guy?
Get a special guest.
Holy shit, he's so fucking lazy.
I'm not saying it wasn't funny, but make it fit so when... Dude, what are people going to do if they're looking at a short and it's like this? They're going to fucking move on right to the next one. Oh, my God. Anyway. But again, I should have been like... I should have been on that and been like, Jay, fix that shit. What are you doing? I was on my watch, so
do that shit for free,
bro.
Yeah. And he's like, how much? And he's like, you're asking me to sit there and dig through. I'm like, motherfucker, there are detractor channels that sit there and do it in minutes for free.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why can't you do it? You take the file, you put it in whatever software you're using, you see what people are talking about, or you see where
it's like Keem's like, shut the fuck up, but I was on a rant.
It gets louder, and you know something's going on, and you chop it. Ta-da!
Rich, you want to know why your former editor Jay is not showing up here? He probably heard me. He probably heard me go off on our editors for not doing their shit.
Probably. No, he wouldn't show up anywhere. Any podcast that was like of decent size, he wouldn't show up to.
You know what I mean? He doesn't.
Well, dude, I know you make coin off your channel, but you get my point, though. Like, you're doing it. It's not that hard. He made it like, it would have been hours upon hours. Dude, you put the fucking file in there, you look at it, you see what's... Like, oh, Rich is talking about Phil here. Which,
it's called work, dude. You're getting paid to do a job.
Chop. You could see by the volume
he wants to do 30 minutes a day.
Okay, you may
and
have to scrub a little bit. Like, I do this shit. Like, I'm not, like, as skilled technically as Jay, but I'm a pretty decent editor. I know how it works. I know how to, you know what I mean? I know the tools. Like, you can't tell me you can't do shit with the tools when I use the same ones.
Because he also knows that I'm not saying I didn't make mistakes here, but he's doing this whole manipulative, I'm the victim, look at me. Dude, just fuck off.
He's just trying to stay in the, he's like, look, the whole thing went through, you were wrong.
They're all,
you fucking paid him, that's the end of it. But here's the thing, if the story's over, Rich, then you can't be, your dream of actually being an influencer crushed because your story arc is over. So now he's suing you, which he's never going to sue you.
Yeah, Tommy's 100. I forgot where he was going with that, but he's 100% right. If he stops talking about this,
yeah, exactly. He doesn't have a career. He's a failed YouTuber who had to resort to editing other people's content.
He's not going to get people to tune in. He's not enjoyable to watch. I know that's subjective, but there's many people who have, like, even like Rich, I hate how you handled this, but I tried to sit through a stream. It's not a fun thing to do. I tried, especially because I hate you. I couldn't do it. I was going to say both you and Jay made errors in this drama. Yes. You and him both have made mistakes and both have good points towards each other. Yeah, but I didn't try to gaslight, manipulate, and threaten anybody, though.
Yeah, Rich at first was nothing but nice to him. Too nice.
Yeah, I fucked up making that anger Facebook post. Those messages I left him, no, I don't take those back. I wanted to vent to him on a private matter, and he decided to bait that with that fucking dog whistle post, which forced me to put him out there.
Fuck. Almost fell in.
Beyond me being an ape on Facebook, he made this go into the stratosphere.
Nice, dude.
You don't think messages are left between adults all the time where we're pissed off at each other, especially in business? Like, it was funny. Now, obviously, I'm not a CEO of a company. I'm not comparing myself to Tim Sweeney. He has more money than God. But there was a court document that was released that he was talking shit about Apple. Did Tim Cook go to Twitter? Yes, Tim Sweeney said horrible things about me, and it made me cry and hurt my feelings. Oh, really?
No, he's not going to sue me.
He's never going to sue
Jay, I will...
Yes. He literally, private messages I sent him, put that up on Twitter. I don't know if you're, like, pissed at me for, oh my God, of course you should do that, Rich.
My fat ass will go bankrupt.
We're still talking about him. We're still talking about him.
Listen, I'll end it with this. My fat ass...
Okay, so you could go, if you think he's more entertaining, I mean, that's fine. Go watch him. He's here. I'm not stopping him from streaming. He could stream his heart's content.
We'll go fucking bankrupt, getting the prettiest suit.
Brian with the 5. Hey gamers, have a great night. And tomorrow,
you know
dogs are awesome.
It'll destroy your reputation.
And Ferrex with the 2. What stream did Jay have a mental? The one before he said he has like a stream titled "I had a mental or a
and the
panic
funniest
attack."
thing is I have receipts, and then I'll shut up because I know Keemstar wants me to.
And Grand Wizard with the 5. Ferrex is broke.
You're broke. You're fucking poor.
Yeah. Probably.
Just like I say with everybody else. Like I say with Melanie Mack.
Ferrex with the 10,
I'm not stopping
Grand Wizard.
anybody from watching anybody. If you want to have a statue of Jay in your living room, and you want to have a monitor up on top where you are constantly watching his highly engaging, totally incredible streams that are chill and full of positivity, then you could watch them. I know I'm being a sarcastic prick right now, but I'm serious though. Like, watch what you want to watch. I'm not stopping him. But if he didn't think I was going to state my case with this and then move on after the shit he's done to manipulate this and gaslight me, he had another fucking thing coming.
Come on and say all the time, all these people are so sensitive on YouTube.
What's up, Mari? What's wrong, Mari? What is a Fisher? I'm sorry.
We would talk about it in streams all the time. And he wants to sue me now because his feelings are hurt.
Had to be the Brokey allegations.
I'm getting
Hold on.
I didn't
that's
do
a fight
this
worth
all.
fighting, in my opinion.
Kick fucking
Can't be
rocks,
labeled
too.
Brokey.
Don't even go down that hill. You could go suck his balls if you want to, but I just admitted 1 billion times to where I fucked up here. But if you think he's an angel in this, you're an idiot.
All right.
Sound like Phil talking to his audience right now. But
well,
for
this is the
Christ's
level I want to
sake.
get to anyway, so perfect.
What about KFC?
I said the only loser in this is the local KFC, because when you have to sue them, you can't buy their product no more. They're gonna go out of business.
I don't understand. I still don't get that joke, Wings.
Because you won't have money.
Wings, where did KFC? I'm a fat guy. Where did KFC come up for?
You said you're
You like burgers.
Oh, I am a.
Yeah, this is true. They're going to think I'm lying about this. Your head... Oh my God, your head would explode.
Fat
If
ass.
you used my DMs.
It's. I end up eating fucking veggie burgers at 2 in the morning. I could see my
Veggie
tits
burgers.
growing.
Come on, I don't
Yes.
believe it.
I swear to God. Swear to Christ, I'll say it here. What they don't understand is, yeah, I get the Morningstar Farms burgers, and sometimes it's like, I'm got to stop doing it. I'm going to another fucking thing too. Therapist, no veggie burger, but it doesn't matter. A calorie is a calorie. It doesn't matter if it comes from a veggie burger.
Yeah,
doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't really.
And they're not low in calories. I don't know why I'm saying this, but it's the truth. You look at a veggie burger, it's like sometimes you're better off eating a fucking real one.
Yeah.
I eat veggie.
so
No, dude, it doesn't
processed,
matter
yeah.
what it is. It's the
Have a good night, Jostler.
calories, dude. They're not low calorie. Look at my breasts. Anyway,
I clipped that. 100% Trey. Yes. Yes, after the stream. I'm not like, let 8-Bit Eric make a video. Let Jay cry. Let him do it. Cry, cry, cry.
Yeah, crowd, white boy.
Anti-slap state. What is that?
so he said he couldn't clip your streams because they were incoherent. That's what the person who's the other things about the retainer and stuff.
What?
Like, how can other people clip it if my yeah, okay, I'm stoned. How do all the other detractor channels clip it, Jay? How do they do it easily in minutes? That's all I was asking you to do. I wasn't asking you to make my clips into Scorsese, you fucking moron.
Yeah, I would like to see clips of you fucking blasted out of your mind. That sounds hilarious.
I agree. I won't hit the applause again. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, I don't want to do it. If you ask me, like, who said, like, hey, I'm paying you. Could you do this since we're not really doing news stories because the industry's
Sounds like a contract would have benefited you.
Yeah. Wings is right.
Yep.
He's 100% right. Hindsight being 2020.
Yeah, it would have. Mistakes have been made, Wings, and lessons have been learned. Yeah.
Actually, if you be honest with you, Rich, I know I've been picking on you. If you would have just said to him, I'm paying you for this month, and after that it's done, I'm going to pay the full retainer, and that's.
I think in this situation, I get a fucking pass, K-Jab. I don't mean to hit the applause on myself. It just felt right. Me not talking about this, like, yeah, okay, I got pissed off and the Facebook thing was awful. Shouldn't have fucking talked shit on Facebook no matter what he said. But the other shit that
I think
happened,
you can.
I'm going to repeat myself again.
But, you know, don't expect it to be private.
In my opinion, not doing what I did here would have been more detrimental. There's people that their minds are made up. I know I'm just like a broken fucking record now. But
That's it. The one you gave your word on. This guy doesn't have a leg to stand on.
No,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, 8-Bit Eric wants to fucking suck his cock.
Listen, man, and look, we had that debate. Here's the other thing too.
Allegedly.
A lot of people said this. Why did you just cut him off? I forgot about this part. I didn't write it down in the notes, so I didn't forget anything. Other times where I was like, Jay, at the end of the month, we're going to go,
Yeah, this is a banger.
you know, I need to do my own thing. It has been.
Yeah, but I hate applauding myself when I'm just like, I think I'm saying something witty. It's like, hey, Rich, you're jerking yourself off. Congratulations. You know?
It's been like 3 times. He's literally begged to come back. You know what he did this time? Even after he said.
No, I don't care what they say. I don't care if they do like an expose. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Should
let
join
him
the
cry.
Lolcow
Let him cry together.
podcast. He should be a recurring
cry.
guest. Yeah.
Said he was going to expose me. I went for a walk, and I see he's like, "Hey, man, I'll just take over the main channel."
And someone was right about someone being a snake. I wish I listened to you sooner. I was just like, you're nuts. You weren't nuts. I was an idiot.
What?
He's gonna pull a pescator.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, listen to what he said again. This is dead ass true.
Why did you just cut him off? I forgot about this part. I didn't write it down in the notes so I didn't forget anything. Other times where I was like, Jay, at the end of the month, we're going to go, you know, I need to do my own thing. It's been like 3 times.
What is the Queen of Canada saying? I won't say who's giving me this because I want to keep knowing. Oh no, Jay's banning me from his Discord, which I'll never fucking go to again. Wait, hold on, here. I'm trying to get a tear out. Oh, here it is. Here's my I don't give a fuck crocodile tear.
He's literally.
It's like literally Dreamcast guy. I'm blocking you on Twitter, so I don't have to see anything. Soldier ever again. You're a boy. Maybe one day you'll become a man.
I'll just take over the main channel.
Yeah, bro, it's like the same energy.
DM me who exactly it is. Immediately after I'm done streaming, they are gone, person.
What?
He's gonna pull a pescator.
I'm like,
yeah, he wanted to take over the whole fucking channel. The whole channel. It was insane. I know I'm repeating it's just, let it go.
What the fuck are you talking about? You want to buy it? If the number is right, maybe. Oh, look, I'll go off and stream and fucking do what? He's like, no, I can't afford it. I'll just take it over. No!
What?
No!
What does he hope to accomplish with that? That never works.
Yeah, it's like YouTube used to. I think people do it now, but it used to be against the rules that you couldn't sell your channel. Now they let you. But it made sense because the person is the channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Selling a channel because like people are there for you, not him.
It was so weird, man. It was so weird. And the thing is, again, the payment dispute. If he didn't threaten me, it would have worked out behind the scenes somehow. Like, it's not the first payment dispute on the channel.
Well, I got a question, Rich. What was the blackmail going to be?
I don't know. I don't have dude, I'm a pretty boring fucking guy.
But like,
I don't know.
I've only heard hearsay, and I don't want to throw it out there because it's hearsay.
Say it. I don't care.
I think he wanted to call you a pillhead.
A pill? You wanted to call me a pillhead? No, no.
Yeah, I take a sleeping med once a night. And I do pot. Well, I think that gets misconstrued. People have literally said because I take the edibles that I'm a drug addict.
Well,
That's
you might
been a
be.
thing since I've started doing edibles.
You might be a drug addict.
Yeah, like you're on pain pills and stuff. Like you.
I take something at night for sleep. That's it. That's all I take.
I take a shitload of pain pills.
I don't have.
Damn, Boogie, you got to. I didn't see him jiggling those before. That's a menagerie, bro.
Doesn't affect me.
Look,
if you're actually
you can absolutely. Rich I think, is addicted to weed.
This drama's done and over with on your channel. Or
Done.
Still... Okay.
I am. This is why I'm here. Okay.
Yep.
What? Like this is. It's. I am going to say to people, please refer to this, whatever episode this is.
It's true. Like, what else needs to be said?
Nothing.
That's it. Like, I don't want to talk about.
I'm a big. Yeah. I look like I'm smoking meth. You know, I'm so slender. Doesn't meth make you skinny?
Am I addicted to weed? Considering I haven't used it once in my entire life, I'd say the chance of that is pretty low.
I know I've went back and forth out of
I've never smoked weed,
he's played
popped an
this
edible,
sympathy
whatever
card,
the fuck
which
in my
is
entire life.
ridiculous. Especially the money issues was resolved very early on.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Well,
I'm done.
Jay, get your ass here. Get your ass here. I want to hear Jay's point of view on all this.
Love for him to be here.
But the reason why I turned members off on chat is because when we needed a new editor, we had literally like 50, like over 100. I don't know why I said 50. Over 100 people trying to edit for this show. You should hire an editor, right? Bring it down to like $1,000 a month just to clip, right? Bring it down to that, and then if you want to do,
I know he's right, and then I could focus on the higher tier stuff like I'm working on. Yeah,
high level shit. Bring it up to 2,000, and then after a certain period of time, give them a raise, 2,500. You know?
No, 500's a ripoff, dude. I'd be ripping you off. Like, I know like if you're happy with the price, it is what it is. But like, I think
Griffin's addicted to Aerith.
It's like it would be like a couple hours a day. You know,
but no,
you're
I
just
don't have any
clipping. It's not like
addictions,
you
luckily.
have to put it. I would make like an intro for you and an outro.
Luckily, I do not
and
have
you
an
would
addictive
just,
personality.
hey, here's where Rich is talking
I
about
don't have
Phil
any
stroking his cock
addictions.
for the 7,000th time.
Yeah, and but you know what the thing is? Yeah, for clips, I'm thinking about it. And again, I'll never do the thing where they're like a friend and a personality. But I like editing, man.
Real quick, I'm sorry. Shadowhunter, that
Master Rambo, Rich is narcissistic. So let me see the. No, the Facebook message, honestly, my feelings there. No, I'm not sorry for my feelings in those Facebook messages. You're right, not at all. But it should have been handled in a different way. Who cares? Don't like that answer. Eat a
I
dick.
used to smoke weed. Now I'm
is
joining
what
the
we
Air
consider
Force.
spam.
Yeah, not
Do it
federally
one more
legal
time. You're
yet.
getting banned. Don't spam the chat. The chat's for everyone, not just you and your emojis. Go ahead, Rich. Sorry.
So yeah, like for clips, I'll do that. But I
Yeah, I saw that dude. He was just fucking. The whole chat was emojis.
enjoy the fuck out of editing, and I hope the project I have coming up. I'm not going to plug it here. I hope people see that I'm passionate about this shit. So.
No, plug it.
No, he didn't say this, person. Jay said this. I don't give two shits. I don't care about Rich giving about a bunch of lies. What's my lies, Jay? Tell me my lies. I'll send you a Zoom link and you could come on. 8-Bit Eric ran for the hills and made a video because it's the first time he's got views in his entire fucking life. I'm exaggerating a little bit. Where are the lies? Oh, where we had the phone call, you could say I was lying, and it's hearsay, which is why you did what you did. Fuck you.
It's a retrospective on the industry and how it's fucked right now, and it's about 40 minutes long. And I, to the best of my ability, tried to make it like as close
Industry
as I can.
as in like YouTube or like industry? Like
gaming. Yeah, he was hiding like Snort Hogan, and he was gonna pull. Remember the quartering did that? I gave him a Zoom link to come on. He was going to give it to a whole bunch of people, but they're both too stupid to realize you could just close down Zoom.
In gaming, how it's changed and how the industry right now is like in limbo. Okay.
They're not moving on. He just put out a fucking tweet yesterday. He's getting a lawyer. The fuck are you talking about, Bulk Hogan? I think it was his pinned tweet, too. Are you for real, or are you just trolling? I'm moving on. I'm getting legal representation.
Bro,
Tweeting
this
in
is
response
great.
to my tweets. What were my tweets? What did I tweet? I stopped tweeting about him
This
for a
is
while.
fucking peak, bro. This is good YouTube drama.
Then I started up again when I saw that.
This
and
is
even
peak
after I
YouTube
saw that for a
drama,
while,
man.
I didn't
This is
tweet
the type
about
of
it. I
shit
kept
like.
it private. I'm like, all right, he's suing me. I think he's full of shit. And he's not. I still think he's full of shit. I actually guarantee it. Almost. What do you want me to do?
No, the name was
what
Bulk
provoked that?
Hogan, not Snort Hogan. It wasn't Snort.
Explain it.
Yeah, we haven't
What,
had a
because
fun
I said
YouTube
hi to
drama in a
Minxie,
while. It's all a bunch of
and
pedophile
I was just
shit most
joking
of the
around and
time.
being passive aggressive. Mr. Tough Guy used to tell every other YouTuber to toughen up. He gets a little bit of flack, man, and he folds like a deck of cards. You ain't built for this, Jay.
Wait, was it Griffin burping? I'm not burping.
I know. He told me this, too. I forgot in the phone call.
fuck?
I could have went on
No, I don't-
Boogie.
I mute
Oh,
my
no,
mic if I have
which-
to burp.
Come on, Boogie's... Ethan Ralph. Oh, that's a good one, Jay. I could have went on lolcow and ended 7 careers and went nuclear. Oh, now he's playing the that's another Phil card. Dude, you're Phil. Jay, you're Phil.
He is.
What's
He's
funny
worse
is,
than
Jay,
Phil.
you saved my career back in 2018. I said this very early in this stream, I think. When you told me to stop feeding into the shit. You are what you warned me not to be. Down to the name Chill Positive Streams. He didn't have positive
Chill
in the stream,
Positive
I don't think,
Streams,
but...
bruh. He is turning into Phil. They're lies, dude.
And it's fucked, and I kind of just go and, well, I just went balls deep into it.
Who is this? Who are you?
Who's he talking to?
Let me look. Dude, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
No, I'm not talking to Rich.
No, you have nothing to do with this. Go kick rocks.
Do it. So it's like 40 minutes long.
Because left-wing fucks like you took it over and ruined it.
You know what's really sad about the gaming industry is think about the games like around
Keith,
like that two.
The reason why I I'm cool to sit there and shoot the shit on the Locale podcast sometimes, but usually when I do, Keem is like, "All right, shut the fuck up. This is boring." Aw. They know there's a mole that I won't give away. Aw. Are they panicking? But they don't have to worry. Jay, you don't have to worry about a single thing after tonight. I swear on my kids before, and I'll swear on them again. I don't have any other reason to talk about you. Spread your wings and fly and have a successful streaming career.
We'll see how long it lasts.
2007 time period that you were just addicted to, that you played every day. Like that doesn't. What?
You know what's funny? I that's when I got back into gaming, and I was pretty into it in 7th generation.
They stopped caring about games and they started making fucking slop.
Yeah, it was definitely a gaming hiatus. I kind of went in and out during the 6th generation of gaming. But I've played a lot of Elden Ring. Now I'm playing a lot of it again for something. And I'm really been into gaming the past couple years. It's kept me sane too. Well, still need to see a shrink, but
what exists like that anymore? Like for the kids, maybe they say Fortnite, right? But like, you know.
All right, I'm gonna stop here because time is kind of the essence. Yeah, great short, Jay. Where can we watch the DSP? I'm sure Duty has it.
Oh, the clip of Phil talking shit about Jay.
Shouting match with 8-Bit Eric. Well, it's true. We just watched that now. Where is... Here we go. Let me just piss real quick, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm finally at materials that require iron, so...
JKB back with another episode.
That fucking intro, dude. That shit's so soyed.
JKB back with another episode.
I think saying that he even has a career is generous in my opinion, but you know. This drama feels like 2009. Exactly, bro. This is fun YouTube drama. This isn't like fucking pedophile shit or fake rape allegations. Like, this is just, you know, good old-fashioned YouTube drama, bro. This is the fun type of YouTube drama, not the fucking gay shit we have today. Brand Wizard with the 2. Brand Wizard 2020. Good luck, bro. You could probably beat old Brandino. Oski Woski with the 10. I'm kind of sad I've never heard about Mr. Medicare. I've only ever heard about him through you. Wish I had discovered him like the others. Yeah, Mr. Medicare throughout, like, what, over a decade at this point, has had some absolutely banger content.
I feel bad. I just won't
Easily
name
one of the best
people
drama
because
streamers.
That's right! That's right! Yeah, crowd, white boy!
Okay. I actually changed the screen without everyone yelling at me. Which, thank you for doing, because I'm an idiot.
Get that ass banned.
Get that ass banned. FBI with a 3. Jay's going to accuse Rich of tickling him.
I'll say it right now, motherfucker. I'm proud to be in the lolcow universe here. Is what it is.
Mr. Medicare has, like,
don't be like
basically
Phil,
a terminal
and then they had
illness.
Ethan Ralph. That's the
so,
best part of it.
multiple terminal illnesses, so he doesn't stream very often anymore. Like, he's
Okay, guys,
basically
we're
on
about
his
to start.
intro is amazing.
Before we start, I would like to clarify something that apparently
So every
gone
once in
on.
a
I had
while
no
he'll
idea it was
stream,
going
but
on.
it's very rare.
Yeah, see, you could tell from the beginning with Phil's, like, his voice and his inflection. Like, when someone asked him about, like, Behind the Rafters, I think Memeology uses it as a clip. And he's like, Behind the Rafters? What does that mean? Like, what? And it's like, dude, you're overreacting. You know exactly what he means, you know?
As usual, I'm always out of the loop of everything, right? And then I find out after the fact, and I'm like, what? Like,
I already know what happened. I don't know if you hear or not, Duty. This is speculation, but I know how this shit works. Jay wanted to have him on, do a fluff piece stream, hoping that people would also just tune in because he's talking to Phil.
Yeah, it would revive his channel.
Which didn't even work for the Quarter, who was close to 1 million sub channel at the time, and he barely got like 100,000 views on it, at least the last time I checked.
I mean, that's pretty good for an interview, though.
The
100,000
detractors
views.
were like, oh, he's going to do a circle jerk with Phil. He's food. Jay got nervous and made excuses. Wow. I'm so shocked.
what happened? So I'm actually going to make a brief video about it right now.
That would be funny if the fucking Phil detractors started going after Jay.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay. I love this job and it has its perks, but yeah, there's those downsides that you're learning on being your own little content creator with a big limelight on you. It's not as easy as you made it out to be, huh? Gets a little stressful, gets a little tense. Sometimes you're human and buckle. You're just a bitch and buckled early, but yeah. Did you start noticing that the detractor community was onto you and you would have been in their sights? I know the answer.
Okay. So I'm going to do this real fast because I had no intention of doing this. But being that apparently there's some nonsense going on.
No, thank you, person, for sending that. I may need a shorts person. Or a clips. Shorts I got to do some experimenting with. I won't name the person either. I know I'm being anonymous, but I'm doing it, I think, for noble purposes. And then once I get a stride, maybe the big videos like the one I can't shut the fuck up about, those are mine, though. I'm not saying that like in an arrogant way. Like, I love doing them. I do. They could get tedious, but it's just another creative outlet for me.
Griffin has an effeminate voice compared to everyone else. Yeah, unfortunate.
I love you, dude.
I was not born with a fucking bassy Chad voice.
Could have still been someone else's job if he actually did it. Didn't say I just did it incoherent streams.
Verify the air because some people have been asking me on stream about this for the last couple of days.
Now, Duty, you'll tell me like it is. Do you think Phil is telling the truth here? I meant to ask you before, but you dipped out before. You know Phil, I think, even better than me. You don't think Phil's telling the truth? Okay.
And I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know anything that's going on. All right. So I'll do it quick. We'll do like a 5-10 minute video.
Here, let's do this. I know a lot of you watch Phil. Let's do a poll. I think this is one that's worth a poll. Is Phil telling the truth about Jay? Maybe I should wait till after you watch it. What does Elon Musk say all the time when he puts up stupid fucking polls?
Quick, and then we'll jump into Baldur's Gate.
Relax, Pegdanus. I'm sorry. Did I miss your super chat? Oh, I'm sure there are tears.
A
and
raid
crying.
feature? I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think features in general are a bad idea. You don't have to use them if you don't like them.
I was wrong. Phil is lying. I found out from somebody that what was said? Again, I won't name the person. DSP is lying. They talked before his first words to Jay in Twitter were DM, let's fuck him over. All right, so Phil's full of shit.
Imagine that. He's good at lying.
Ah, Papa Gut. That's a good point. He's a short machine.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been muted by the fat dude. That's why. Never mind. Phil is full of shit. We can get rid of the poll. Dude, he was right. Remember how It's a Gundam always says that the detractors know Phil better than anybody else? I give you Exhibit A.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay,
DSP
everyone,
line.
hello. Phil here.
No way.
Making an impromptu video. Wasn't planning on doing this today, but I guess.
Wait, he made a video? Okay, now we're hearing multiple levels here. Watch Phil's video. He explains and reads the DMs.
Some stuff is going on either behind the scenes or publicly.
No, I didn't know he was lying.
I have no
I usually can tell when Phil is lying.
clue. As you know, I don't.
Oh, this is the video. Cool. Okay, let's go.
Get wrapped up in drama. I try to stay out of it as much as I can.
That one first one. All right.
That is
instantly,
a lie.
That one is a lie.
Okay. But there's a situation going on right now, and I just want to clarify it from my perspective. All right, take that as you will.
Yeah.
So
that's a
over the
lie,
weekend,
Duty.
I had someone come on my streams. Their name was One's 2 Cents, and you know they were very supportive. They contributed to one of my streams, and behind the scenes, they shot me an email, and they said,
"Huh,
I like
that's a familiar name.
How you handled the situation with Rich and Jay, his editor." All right. Now, for those who don't know, I don't know anything about this. I don't follow the real situation. For what I'm to understand, I guess Rich, Review Tech US.
I'm learning more and more every day. You never stop learning until you're dead.
Say had an editor who he paid to do a lot of work for him, and I guess they're having some kind of a dispute where he got fired, and he thinks that Rich owes him money. I have no clue.
No, the money got paid after the Facebook shit, and we had to talk. So the thing of the money never getting into Jay's hand, that is bullshit. I've seen people pushing that narrative. You could stop. Well, you're not going to stop. Why am I even saying that?
Okay, I don't pay attention to any of this. I don't care about the drama of others, all right?
Let's see. I'm a pillhead. I'm a pedophile. I don't know. You could name the other shit in the chat.
But someone had asked me a week or two ago about it on stream, and I said, you want to know my honest answer? I don't care. I don't care if Rich is having some kind of a fall.
I know that's a lie because Poem's Future said you wouldn't shut the fuck up about me. In Poem's Future, it leaves receipts, sir.
Falling out with his viewership and audience, and now they don't like him because they think he did something bad. In truth, here's my rationale and thought when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Yeah, what used to be one of your supporters then took Jay's side with the drama and now sucks his thick Canadian cock. Bye, One's 2 Cents. See you later. Hope Jay's dick tastes delicious.
JKB back with another episode.
And a dick.
Stuff, all right? I wish everyone the best. I want everyone to be happy, and I feel like if everyone was doing well and was happy, no one would be nasty to each other in life or on the internet or anything.
Phil, listen, I know I step in drama shit way too much, and I need to curtail that. But Phil, look, man, you do drama, but stop saying that you don't. It is what it is. Yeah, well, what is his days off? He goes to the grocery store with his wife and watches her play Skyrim
so
for the 7,000th time.
Right? Like if everything was going good and everyone had a good stuff going on, why are you going to go after someone else? Right? Because for me, when I'm happy and things are going well, I only think about enjoying that. I don't think about, oh, let's go attack someone else and have a bad time. And maybe you're someone like Rich, the fact that he makes content that's derogatory to others, you know, gossip shit. Maybe that's why he does it. I don't know. Maybe he's just unhappy in his own life. Who knows, right?
But he doesn't talk shit, though. Yeah, Phil. You know all about me, Phil. Thanks.
But I'm not involved in any of this shit. Because people were like, well, are you happy that things are falling apart for Rich? And I answered, no, I'm not happy that things are falling apart for Rich.
Man, that's kind of changed a little bit.
I don't care about it particularly. But at the same time, just because there's someone who I feel has done me wrong in my life,
Bulk Hogan, you know who the simp is? Yeah. You're annoying. You've been... I've given multiple chances. You could go swallow Jay's nut and write a poem on the flavor of it.
Bro, he's being censored.
The first 10 times.
I don't wish them hurt. I don't wish them discomfort.
Tell me how the poem goes, bro.
Comfort or pain. I wish everyone could be happy and just get along in their own lanes or whatever and not bother each other, right? That's my perspective, okay? People are saying, oh, the game music is playing while I do this? We should just leave the game music playing. I'm gonna leave the game music playing while I do this. Why not? The epic Baldur's Gate music is...
Well, yeah, anonymous person. It's funny because the person you screen capped to me too, we actually had a very pleasant conversation about something. Who's gonna be in Jay's Discord? His sycophants, and they're gonna have a circle jerk cope session. Who told you to kill yourself?
They were right.
In the background as I make this video. This is pretty funny, huh? All right. So anyway, that's all I had to say. I wish Rich well. I hope that whatever happened.
Nah, Master Rambo, I bodied fucking Jay today. If you want to go White Knight for him, please go.
You know, I don't wish him poorly just because personally this guy is having negative stuff going on for him.
Yeah, who told you that, dude?
I'm not happy for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to be
No, Jay didn't say that. I can't, as much as I'm not a fan of him.
Well, I don't care. I just want everyone to be happy, right? So I guess some people like that response.
Jay and Tips. What did Tipster get bodied
it's
for?
When you keep saying the same stupid shit over and over again that has been discussed and debunked that I'm just going to block you at that point because you're telling me what do you want me to say? Yes, you know what? I'm just going to succumb to you because you keep writing it incessantly.
Ooh, gold.
That because someone who's made fun of him for years would be in a miserable position and he's not doing that, and they respected that. And I think Ones to Sense was one of those people, and so.
And unfortunately, you know what's funny? Yes, obviously all the shit show has not helped this situation in the slightest. It has made it exponentially worse.
Wait, did Tipster go on Boogie's stream or some shit?
But no matter what, and this is another mistake, I think I forgot to mention this on the Lolcow podcast, is I'll never have
they on like a stream
intro
together
guy
or
will
something?
come by and
the beginning of Lolcow.
It's fun doing streams with him, but like I said, I would never work with him because I value his friendship more than making money. I lost my fucking train of thought again. Fuck weed.
So he contacted me over the weekend and said, "Would you be interested?"
What's not been debunked? What? Why is Jay not? It's not legal shit. He said it went from being legal reasons to now being fucking. He doesn't want to get involved in drama. He could have aired his case out in front of thousands of people, and if he had the damning stuff, why not be there? First it was legal. Now he doesn't want to get involved in drama. He could crawl under a rock and go fuck himself.
interested in having
He's
like
Philip
a chill
Burnell.
stream with Jay.
I want to get
guess
involved
Jay
in
is the former
drama.
Phil told you to kill yourself? Oh, Christ. Oh.
editor of Rich, because he's a really down-to-earth guy, he's a nice guy, and he's expressed interest in you and maybe talking with you. And I don't know Jay, I don't know anything about him at all. I've never had a conversation with him, I've never heard him speak.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He went on a small stream that he didn't, like, just so, like, a smaller group of people who would be like, oh, Jay, I feel so bad for you.
Nothing. I know nothing about him. And so I got this email, I said, all right. So I went on Twitter, and I realized I had Jay blocked. Now, probably it's because during the years that he worked for...
Yeah, and because he talked
so much shit about fucking Phil.
I've watched you all the time. But Jay was he roasted you just as hard as I did.
For Rich, him and Rich have done derogatory tweets and things about me. So probably that's what it was, and I probably just blocked it to stop nonsense on my timeline. So I unblocked him, and I sent him a DM. And I was like, hey, so I've heard that, you're interested in maybe having a chill stream or something.
When the fuck did I get an invitation to that stream? And secondly, I'm still willing to talk. Well, no, I'm not. I'm done after this. I was willing to talk.
So negative
why did it have to be
to
on
61 is now
why
the
couldn't it be here?
Diamond layer.
Perfect place for it. This is where I used to work.
Jesus, man. It's gonna take
You know, it was funny. We were supposed to do an asterisk. We were supposed to do a stream together, but we knew we hated each other, and it was just like it was going to spiral into this anyway. Because it was going to be a video, but then people were like, Rich, if you do a video, that people are going to say that things are edited and blah, blah. I'm like, all right. And I said to Jay, let's do a stream. And then I got busy editing. And I'm like, because I was doing that retrospective, I'm like, I still fucking hate him. I don't want to talk to him. Now, in this kind of setting, I would. But we just knew it was going to devolve, and it would have probably been even more disastrous. But I was like, ugh, fuck you. So, and here's the thing, because it wouldn't have been a video like we're doing, like, it's like, fuck this. Like, it would have been on the Lolcow podcast, and if he had damning evidence, it was like, hey, guys, we don't see eye to eye anymore, so we're going to go in separate directions. No, it would have been like, you motherfucker, you extortionist piece of shit. And then he would have said shit to me. We would have fucking...
Nice, man.
It would have been a war.
Something, we can talk about that. My perspective is if we do it, we shouldn't even bring up Rich at all. It should just...
No, I didn't admit to starting it all again. Here, you know what? Good, I'll get rid of some trash tonight. Again, I'll keep saying this. I should just have go suck Jay's dick in the corner if...
Just be a stream where we just talk and hang out or whatever.
Oh,
right?
This is way more interesting.
Oh, Jay could come on now. Let's discuss it. Oh, boy. He has until the end of this video. By all means, baby. I'll send that Zoom link, motherfucker.
And so he responded back, and he's like, well...
But once I end this stream, I end it.
Well, that sounds good. My perspective is I want to have positive fun with games. Maybe we could just have a stream where we just talk about whatever we're doing, what we do, and stuff like that. And we went back and forth for a couple...
I still think whatever Phil is lying about and not lying about, whatever, I still think that here's my synopsis with Jay. He also saw that, because I saw the detractors talking. I'm sure you did too, Duty. They were ready. They were like licking their chops. Like, here's our next victim. Some detractors talk to me. Again, I won't name them either. They're like, is he fucking mad? Does he know what he is in for? And because Jay is a very soft man, the Queen of Canada, let's call him again.
JKB back with another episode.
He was like, oh my goodness, I may have to sue somebody. Did I fucking block you? You fucking simp. Now you're hyper blocked. Hate doing it, but
days now, like once a day.
He's censoring
like, it'll be night
people,
and I'm going to
bro.
sleep and I'm checking
Oh
on
my
myself like,
God.
oh yeah, let me see if he sent me a DM, and I'll check and it'll be like, oh, okay, you know.
Nah, Jay is so uninteresting,
He
man.
responded.
This
Let me
is his
respond back.
last
We've been going back and
hurrah.
forth for like a few.
This is it.
Yeah, I think Phil is bullshitting here, I guess, because of what people are telling me.
Griff is a
But I
low-energy
think
clown
Phil-
loser that really needs to get fucking laid. Maybe.
I think Jay also pussied
Maybe
out
someday.
because he knew he would be like, even if you quit streaming, Jay, some of those weirdos would have been like you may still be on their shit list now for even trying to get this going. Do you know how many fucking trolls, Jay, or detractors? Gotta sound like Phil when he says Twitter. You know how many of Phil's fucking detractors hate me because in total over years ago, I donated him a total of like 400 and something bucks. That was like a declaration of war to them. They hate me more than anything. You sitting there and metaphorically sucking his cock? Holy shit. Hell hath no fury like DSP's detractor community. And you saw it and you ran like a bitch.
Days
Yup.
up, okay. Where we had left it was Jay said that he wanted to have you know, a chill stream, but he wanted to talk behind the scenes first. Like, maybe let's have a one-to-one conversation before we agree to a stream. Let's just have a conversation.
And he's also doing this stuff because Jay's because even if like I came out and looked, look, I made mistakes, but if I came out and looked completely wrong in this whole situation, and he looked like the belle of the ball, he's not a good self-entertainer. I know it's subjective, and some people will say he's enjoyable, but he's tried a few times before, and it didn't work out. So he's like, fuck, what do? I don't have Rich as a crutch anymore. I can't be a parasite. What do? Let me get a police officer on. So, like, I'm a high school teacher talking about how drugs are bad. What else? Maybe I could get Phil on, and I could tell him how great he is, and be like, hey, guys, I'm anti-drama, even though I'm saying in a Twitter post that I'm going to sue someone for hurting my feelings.
Oh my god, man.
I could sit here and just look at the fucking screen and not watch a video and be more entertaining you could be with all the money in the world with production value. I'm not saying I'm the most entertaining person out there, but compared to you, I'm better in spades.
Conversation about it. Personally,
I swear I'm humble, I promise.
you know, offline, not public. I was like, okay, how do you want to have it? You know, we can talk on the phone, or, you know, we can try to figure a video chat or whatever. I can do it maybe after my late stream or whatever. Like, that's literally it. And that's where we left it. And I actually responded to him last night with that, okay?
See, but there's just something telling me there has to be a decent amount. Like, there's just something with Phil's face. Like, I feel at least there's some truth here.
I don't think Phil's lying either. That sounds pretty realistic.
And again, even if this is like intro guy he was talking about, like, it sounds like intro guy, like Matt, it sounds like he's telling the truth about you.
Are you aware that he's talking shit about you on his Twitter? Oh, I don't pay attention.
Who's
I don't know
bannovating?
what's going on. So I just went to his Twitter, and he literally just said on his Twitter, oh.
Yeah, I'm not saying this just to bring it up because I hate him. I do hate him.
Yeah,
but,
it doesn't sound like
Jay is
Phil's
boring,
lying.
to be honest. I had friends, like in real life friends, like, dude.
I've
like,
watched
he
some
gets
of
fucking
Jay's
annoying in your
streams,
I'm
ultra
like, but
boring. I
people
can
like him,
imagine.
though, and, you know, it's subjective. And, man, yeah, I had some personal close friends that had some words about him.
You see?
What's up, Andreas? I see you, OG. How you doing, man? Wait, you got Phil to say I don't suck balls? Oh my god, dude. Oh, because of my ending? Hey, Brian, do me a favor, and you could also write me a poem on the flavor of Jay's dick. And to the people coming to me, and you don't have to apologize. I've also gotten people thanking me or like saying you did good on the podcast. I appreciate that too. look, man, you only know what's out there. You can't, and a lot of times you don't know the mechanics of what goes on behind the scenes.
Rich was plugging Jay's content and shit
some of the apologies
before he like tried to like backstab him. So yeah, Rich was like literally trying to help him transition into being a content creator himself.
You know what I mean?
And then
Phil
Jay,
is Phil,
you know,
and he's never going to have a serious conversation, and he's not interested in a real interview.
So he stabbed him in the back.
And therefore, I'm not interested in doing it, even if it gets 100,000 views. And I'm like, what?
Hey, you know what? If Jay is fine, I don't fucking care. Let him be fine. He could stay in his fucking lane. I'll stay in my lane. Just stay the fuck away from me, you manipulative bastard. That's it. I hate you. I don't want you off the platform. Do your thing.
Like, what are you talking about?
Rich, you missed my super chat. Jay did Phil. Rich, I've been here the whole time, Mod. Please, I was watching both sides, but the whole suing thing. Yeah. I think that was just a scare tactic to try to keep me. It was either him just playing games for me to react, which could very well be the case. And I didn't in the beginning. I got in it when he put up he was looking for legal counsel. Holy fucking Christ. My DMs lit up. So he was either doing that to get a reaction to me thinking he was playing 4D chess, or he was doing it to try to scare me off from going on a show so he wouldn't have to have a cope session like he's having now. Yeah, it's everyone. The first thing, like, people will just write in the comments. I don't respond to it. Where's Jay? Jay could have done this. Where's Jay? You're still doing news stories from time to time. Where's Jay? Don't worry about it.
Why isn't Jay doing those news videos?
You're concerned what I do with my money, then by all means, you could hire Jay back to... No, I don't want him back.
Did we say this? Right? Like, what? We were having a behind-the-scenes conversation in DMs on Twitter about having a chill stream, possibly, and the next step was to have, like, an offline conversation, not public, about the specifics of how we could do it and what we would talk about, and it wouldn't even involve Rich. It wouldn't be a drama conversation. Okay? On his timeline on his Twitter, he's
damn right I'm flexing it after what happened.
Literally saying, I could read it right now. I just posted it up, by the way, on my Twitter timeline.
Imagine, oh my God, you're reading DMs? Oh no, Philip, don't you do that. Jay will cry. And he'll lawyer up. I said to Phil, if you play XCOM,
this is a strip
when he complained about bad game design because of the permadeath, he pretended to respond to an email when he... Yeah, he has a way of doing that where, like, he'll, like, as soon as he sees it's something he doesn't like, he is fast with those hands, man. He's the Jet Li of banners.
This is live.
The DSP thing was something I wanted to do because he reached out to me, and that never happens. I thought we get a little more
Jay's
insight
dad is the
into
Legend
Phil
of
if he
Zelda.
opened up.
Yup.
I can't picture DSP reaching out to Jay. Jay is full
I
of
couldn't
shit.
either.
I'm gonna give Phil that one. There's
Phil
no
would
fucking
never.
way Phil would have reached out to Jay. Give me a fucking break. Even if, no.
However, he obviously only wants to do a fluff interview despite Rich, which I find funny for someone saying they don't want to get...
And I'll get to that, Streamlabs, in a second.
...involved in drama. At this point, I don't think we will ever get any truth from him, but I tried. What?
I can't see the motive to reach out. It's not like Jay's like a fucking form. It's not moist critical.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, everyone was right. Phil is Phil. He'll never talk about anything serious. What are you talking about?
Why not just dig tunnels for strip mining?
Yeah, and
you
Jay,
have to
you were
dig
the
down.
one who put out you wanted no drama and you wanted to be positive. I saw the tweet.
You got to dig down and then you dig a tunnel.
Which you cried about me reacting to. I would have reacted to anyone else interviewing fucking Phil. But God forbid I reacted to you doing it.
Like, literally, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, the diamond level now is
no
51 to 61.
That's not...
or negative 51 to 61. That's where they're
So
the most abundant now.
It sounds to me this
so
guy is a snake.
I have a ways to go.
Oh, you know for a fact he reached out? I'm so glad I genuinely wholeheartedly, I'm fucking glad I'm not talking about this. It's just, it's too much, man. It's like Days of Our Lives, except with fucking nerds. Okay.
He was trying to bait me into some kind of a conversation. And then eventually he was going to talk about personal shit or whatever, right? Exactly. Is it even the same person I'm talking to? It's on the same Twitter account. The DMs are attached to the same account where he's posting. This sounds to me like this guy's either like bipolar, he's two personalities, or I'm talking to two different people on the same Twitter account, or I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't really see why DSP would lie about this.
He worked remotely. I would send him stuff through Google Drive.
Oh, I had no interest in doing that. He said someone.
Yeah, why was Duty's comment deleted?
Told me he's a chill, down-to-earth guy. He'd like to have a chill stream with you just to talk about games or whatever.
I'm not jumping from one drama ship to another one, at least for a very long time. Let people talk the talk.
That's what I proposed. He said,
yeah, I don't really see why DSP would lie about this. There's not really any incentive.
Okay, how do you want to do it? And then I find out he's posting that up on his Twitter timeline.
Like, what is the incentive for the lie?
Oh, really? Jay, get a life. I know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what you're trying to bait me into.
No, whatever Phil is lying about here or whatever, I'm telling you, I know Jay, he got scared when he probably saw, he was probably getting like messages too from like, dude, you're going to be fucking food if you do this interview. And he put his tail between his legs and made up excuses.
I'm not doing nothing. Get the fuck out of here. All right? That's the God's honest truth of what's going on, and I'm not involved with it anymore. Obviously, I'm not going to talk to the guy again. Fuck him. In fact, you know.
Based Phil. Get rid of that clout goblin.
Oh, Jay, you're just going to be on. And how many people. And you know what's funny? I said this to someone else who's a friend who will remain anonymous. There's a lot. Like, look, the whole thing with, like, Woodhawker, for example, and Pat the NES Punk, and Ian, like, them overreacting to that stupid fucking video that we made about Diablo Immortal. Like, get over it. Yeah, you're on my shit list. And Woodhawker, he actually, this is when Jay for a bit didn't work with me in the past few years, just because, you know, whatever. And I made a video talking about he got kicked from the Nintendo whatever dick sucking program, and I used just as a joke, and it was his public thumbnail that he posted. He's like, yeah, look at me crying in this thumbnail. This is a great idea. Okay, so you put it on your like, hey, I'm going to use a picture of Woodhawker. I made a thumbnail with something with Nintendo, and Wood was all butthurt over it. Yeah, that was a serious moment. Why would you use that? Are you fucking kidding me? But my point being is that, and this is speculation, okay? And I want to make, because I'm trying to be as transparent as humanly fucking possible.
Who names their kid Wood? That's weird.
I also think Jay wanted me to burn a lot of bridges so it ensured more of his job security. That's not, that is speculation. I am pulling that out of my ass.
I 100% can see that.
But now knowing what I know,
You know what? I should have known better, correct? Here we go, and let's go right ahead, and go ahead and block him again. You're blocked. Now I don't have to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, it's a tinfoil hat theory.
Now you can't DM me, and now I can move on with my fucking life.
Yeah, who fucking knows? I'll never know, and that's why I said it's speculation. I could be just. I could be completely fucking wrong about that. That's why I'm saying it's speculation.
Right?
You know.
Okay, great. Thanks for listening to these bullshit videos that I cleared up, and now I can move on with my life and not have to worry about nonsense anymore. Thanks for listening. Okay. All right,
Rare DSPW, man.
Music, epic Baldur's Gate music in the background. Cool. All right. That's.
Oh, sometimes you could have a sense of humor, Phil. Why do you? Where does it go?
It's funny because I didn't know what I have no idea what that sounded like. I'll upload that video later. Again, I know nothing about that J guy. I was told by this Ones to Sense guy that he was a down-to-earth guy who actually had talked about interest about.
Yeah, 1 2 cents. I think you're going to fucking ban world, bro.
like just having a discussion with me and hanging out.
Not because he said that.
Oops.
There's other things I found out too.
And I was like, okay, why wouldn't I want to do that? Why wouldn't I want to just
Let's
hang
see
out
if
with
I can
someone
recover.
for, maybe a half an hour, jump on a stream or whatever, and just say, hey, what's going on or whatever.
Sometimes you can
right?
just close out and it'll be fine.
Sure, why not?
I don't think I even had
and then
anything,
apparently
so I don't
he's
really
saying
care.
nasty shit about me on his
We'll
Twitter.
see if it
I'm like,
works.
What the fuck is wrong
Sometimes
with
you can do this.
Whatever the it's
Let's see if it had enough time to save.
I agree that was bizarre. It was fucking weird as shit. You tell me where that came from.
Yep.
And the thing is, it has nothing to do with me. Like
And
sometimes
again,
you can get it
Phil's
to
telling the
fucking
truth about not to,
let you
Jay
keep your
doesn't
stuff.
know what to do.
You had ore.
He's not used to being his own personality. He's used to always being the sidekick.
I think I just said like iron. I have plenty.
The Queen of Canada's sidekick hoofed.
Like, they're trying to. I guess they're trying to pull me into their vortex of drama or something. I want nothing to
Not me. That was all with him.
do with it.
I need
Okay.
stone.
Yeah, he's the perpetual sidekick.
I'm
I
cheating.
received a
How?
$3 tip.
Here, I can lower the volume a little bit.
Hey Phil, would you ever consider wearing tank tops or wife beat?
All right, guys, I'm exhausted. I expected to stream for like a fucking hour tonight. Here I am for 4 hours. Streaming is like crack. It's like you stop doing it for a while. It's like, oh, but then you do it again. It's like, man, I like that crack.
Yeah, Jay is a fucking snake, bro.
God, I miss Stone Age Gamer. I do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the support tonight was absolutely insane. I mean, I'll talk about shit. Like, I have videos lined up from Melody Mac, side scrollers. We'll get back to our normal LOL Lamau shit.
He's back to fucking
Today was a
Melanie
good
Mac
day.
and side
I
scroll.
needed
Oh
today.
my god, bro. Rich,
thought I was
use this
making an
era
awful
to move
mistake,
the fuck
but
on.
luckily,
Holy
for
shit,
once,
bro.
I didn't. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Break free of
Have
Jay's
a good
fucking
one.
hate boner
6 a.m. I would probably be passed out on the floor
because he didn't get
Have a
to
good
hit.
night.
All right, he's done streaming. Oh my god, bro. That was fucking funny. Jesus, dude. All right, so let me wait. Wrong thing. Display cat. There we go. Jesus, man. What about my diamonds? My diamonds are in the chest. I don't keep them on me. Dude, that was funny as fuck, man. So I guess we can watch that, what's that fucker's name? 8-Bit Eric? Let me see. Let's see how long that is. Yeah, that's good YouTube drama, bro. That's like good YouTube drama. That's not the stupid shit where it's like, you know, pedophilia or sexual assault or, you know, somebody's racist. I don't know, bro. That's like lighthearted, fun YouTube drama, I feel. I mean, it's not really lighthearted, but you get what I mean. It's not like a super serious thing where there's like actual fucking crimes and shit being committed. Yeah, a rare DSPW is a pretty good sign of a at least somewhat interesting YouTube drama. Where did I even die? I don't even remember where I fell in. That's the problem. Let's see. Oh shit, right there. Why the fuck did it get covered up again? Yeah, I need to get like a water source and, you know, all that shit to deal with that. Rich courts a brain dead leftist audience and is surprised when that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like he has cultivated that audience of like the employer's always in the wrong, the employee can literally do nothing because they're perfect little angels that have never done a single thing wrong in their entire life leading up to them getting fired. So yeah, he kind of reaps what he sows in that regard, but yeah. I mean, he's definitely more right in this situation than Jay. His only fuck up is that stupid Facebook post. If he wanted to act like they were all buddy-buddy behind the scenes, then that was a really stupid judgment call. See, this is where it's going to be a pain in the ass to dig down further now, is I'm going to have to clear lava in between dig, like, segments. But, oh well, it's not that big a deal. Although, I could just place blocks and then make it faster. Because it is lava, so it's easier to deal with. It doesn't spread as much. Shit's deep. This shit's gonna take forever, bro. Lava is such a pain in the ass to deal with. And of course I ran into a fucking sea of it. Yeah, true. Sand probably is the better choice. Well, luckily I'm in the desert, so something I got plenty of. Well, if I use water, won't it turn to obsidian or whatever? Or is it the opposite way? I don't fucking remember. It'll turn to obsidian? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So that means... No, I think it's if you dump lava on water, it turns to cobblestone. I think it's the opposite. I don't remember the order, to be completely honest. Well, I don't think you can mine obsidian without a diamond pick. You need one, and it still takes forever. So it's not practical, especially if it's like 6 fucking blocks deep. I'd run through like a bunch of diamonds just trying to get rid of it. My cocaine empire, something like that, right? I need to clear this stupid thing anyway, so I guess it works out. See, Oski Woski with the 5. Now that that's over, let's have some nostalgia. Alright, let me see. Let's go down. Shit. Oops. Why is it so hard? There we go. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, the thing is with the whole Jay drama is Rich is 100% in the right. Like, he has the right to fire anyone and everyone he wants at any time. Like, Jay 100% took that job for granted. I mean, just look at Jay's own channel output now that he claims to be a full-time content creator, and look how amazing his work ethic is. He's made 2 videos in the last 3 weeks. And he supposedly was going to do daily news videos. No, they didn't have a contract. It was just like contracting work. Or like gig work, basically. $10.99 is my guess. Although he's Canadian, so I don't know the dynamic of that, but yeah, I don't think he was like actually under an employment contract, just, you know, at will gig work, essentially. Oh yeah, he has every right. Well, the thing is they were on a verbal basis, so yeah, he just says, yeah, I don't want to have you work for me anymore, and then that's it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like, Rich should have come out with this energy to begin with, though. The whole fucking trying to kiss ass and save face up front, I think, was a tactical mistake, because, you know, his editor is a fucking snake-ass bitch, so. And he's jealous, too. And he thinks, like, he's the fucking main attraction, too, which is wild. Like, how are you under the impression that people actually give a fuck about you more so than Rich when it comes to his own channel? I mean, plus his content's boring as fuck anyway, so he'll lose relevance in a couple weeks, and then, you know. He'll keep grifting this Rich drama, trying to, you know, hold on to any little bit of relevance he can, and then eventually nobody will care anymore, and he'll fade into obscurity once again. That's how this shit goes, bro. Griffin about? Oh, yeah, dude, we'd get along great. Absolutely. Me and Jay would be a powerhouse. I'm sure he would love editing my content. Nah, he won't delete that channel, bro, because, like, back in the day, he used to, like, run his channel with 2 other people, and he already, like, rebranded it to JKB. Apparently, he used to have a YouTube channel called 3 Kilobytes, which is the same channel, and it was him and 2 other people, and basically, they all moved on with their life, and he tried to solo it, and it killed the entire channel. Completely, and you know that's why he had to become an editor.
JKB back with another video, and in this video I'm going to tell you all about my panic attack so you can give me more super chats.
I remember 3 Kilobytes, they were trash. I never watched it back in the day, so I couldn't even tell you what the fuck it was. Dude, I don't know, like, not even Philip Burnell resorts to fucking putting "I had a panic attack" in his fucking stream title. What a fucking loser, bro. Like, that's some lower than low type e-begging. Like, it's not even just asking for money. It's like literally baiting your mental health. Like, oh my god, I had a panic attack, guys. Please give me money. I don't know if I could do this or not. I had a panic attack, and the only way I'll feel more secure is if I get more super chats. Because then I'll know I made the right decision and you all support me. What a fucking dork, bro. Jesus. I think DSP is not a libtard. He used to not be, but, you know, it just depends on who's giving him money. Because, like, you know, his, Pay Piggy Only Iced Coffee, or whatever his name is. Isn't he, like, trans now or some shit? So Phil panders to that. So it just depends on if you're giving him money or not, who he panders to politically these days. But, yeah, in the past, Phil was definitely not a lefty. Phil was definitely not a fucking lefty back in the day. Nah, DSP has his tail tucked too much to have spicy political takes nowadays. Like, he's so afraid of getting banned that, you know, he won't say anything semi-controversial at this point. At least purposely. I mean, obviously he says controversial shit all the fucking time. But, like, willingly, he's probably not going to. Because, you know, he's, like, terrified of, you know, getting banned or whatever. Because people will report pretty much anything he says. And you know the current state of social media. You say anything to the right of Karl Marx and you're a fucking alt-right bigot. So... So it's not too deep, at least. See how... Oh, this is that cavern I saw on the other side, so it's not too large. Okay, that's not too bad. Remember, Anakin hates sand and lava, bro. I don't think he's fond of either. At least he smashed Padme. That's right. Especially in episode 2, bro. That was peak Padme. Episode 1 and episode 2 Padme were straight fire. And then episode 3, I don't know, bro. Maybe it was just the outfits or the makeup or whatever, but she kind of looked off, personally. But yeah, fucking Padme in that white outfit from episode 2. Peak. That shit was great. Padme or Leia? Definitely Padme. Dude, I never really thought that, what's her name? Carrie Fisher was that hot, personally. You know, the old slave Leia shit never really was like, oh my god, bro, no way. Like, yeah. That one never really hit home for me. Definitely more of a Padme enjoyer as a kid. Ayo, Padme was 14 in episode 1. Yeah, and I was like 7 when I saw, or actually like 6 when I saw it, so miss me with that shit, bitch. If anything, I was the victim. I was being groomed by a very attractive woman in the Star Wars movie. Much older than me. So, I'll have you know, I was the victim. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll leave that there. Oh shit. Fuck. There we go. Oh my god, dude, this shit's such a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, I don't even remember what age I was when I watched episode 1 for the first time, but it came out in 2001, right? So I would have been at the very earliest 4, but I have a feeling I was like 5 or 6 when I saw it. I guess you could say it helped ensure that I ended up straight. '99? Alright, well I definitely didn't see it. So I'd probably say 2001 is when I saw it. So 4 or 5, yeah. Because I remember I watched episode 1 and then I had to wait to go see... Well, I didn't see it in theaters. To get episode 2. So, episode 1 was out at the time, but not 2 on DVD. Dude, episode 3 is the best Star Wars movie, hands down. It is the best Star Wars movie. Without question. Like, that's a definitive statement. I'll fucking die on that hill. It is one of the most entertaining movies from start to finish ever made. It's peak, bro. Absolute peak. Oh, shit. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how you top all those lightsaber duels in episode 3. Like, that was always my favorite part of Star Wars, was like the fucking lightsabers and shit. So it's like, bro, how do you like top that in a movie in like the Star Wars universe? I don't really think you can. Like, you have Anakin and Obi-Wan versus Count Dooku to start off the fucking movie. Then you have fucking, you know, Obi-Wan versus Grievous. Then you have Anakin versus Obi-Wan, Mace Windu versus Palpatine, and then Palpatine versus Yoda. Like, bro, that shit was goated. Straight up non-stop action. Yeah, I didn't really care for... I've never really liked A New Hope. I always thought A New Hope was boring. New Hope is not even... Probably... It's probably my least favorite of the original 6 Star Wars movies. In all honesty. Like, I would even put Episode 1 above it, which, you know... That's sacrilege! But I don't really fucking care. Yeah, Episode 6 is my favorite of the original trilogy. It was such a satisfying end, too. It's like, damn, man. That did not need a fucking sequel. And then Episode 7 just spits in the face of that fucking movie. You know, Darth Vader gets to go out on his own terms after redeeming himself. And, like, bro, it's just really well done. Very fucking well done ending. Episode 9's the best. Hell yeah, dude. Because Rey Palpatine Skywalker saves the universe. Why he went... Because the thing is Star Wars, like A New Hope, nobody believed in it. So it was like supposed to be a one-off movie originally. Like he could barely even get funding for it. Like 20th Century Fox believed so little in the movie that they didn't even want the rights to it. That's the reason why Lucas owned the Star Wars IP, because typically the, you know, production studio would own the rights to the movie that they release. But they believed so little in Star Wars that they let him keep the rights to it. So it was like one of those movies that really just came out of fucking nowhere. So... yeah, the Disney fucking fan fiction shit is not canon. Unless George Lucas put his stamp on it, I don't consider it canon. Yep, they regretted that decision dramatically, because they didn't own the distribution rights to it. Now, Lucas let them, you know, distribute it still, but, you know, he kept most of the money. And rightfully so, man. You know, it's his baby. Well, Disney's managing to lose money on Star Wars, which pretty much everybody thought would be impossible, so... yeah, them buying it was not a great decision. George Lucas is going to be 80 on May 14th and is worth $5.5 billion. Good for him, man. Yeah, 20th Century Fox is owned by Disney now. They still exist, but Disney owns them. They're a subsidiary now. Disney doesn't like any characters that are deemed to be scary, guys. You gotta remember that. If a character is deemed to be dark or sinister or scary, they don't like it. That's why they removed Darth Vader from all the Star Wars branding and put that fucking metrosexual fucking abortion on it. Disney needs to go bankrupt. We'll just stop interacting with anything they put out, and they will. Jesus, man. My dog is fucking snoring. Why does Disney not like dark scary? Because they want to market to fucking, you know, women and children. So, you know, the fucking 40-year-old soccer mom doesn't like scary. I don't think Disney can afford any acquisitions right now, U-Generation. They already blew that money on the Fortnite fucking buy-in, so... they don't really have a lot of money to spend. They have a shitload of debt. I haven't been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World once. I didn't really like it. Other than, like, the Space Mountain roller coaster, that was about it. I don't really have any nostalgia for Disney IPs, so I don't really have any connection to it at all. Yeah, they had to buy Hulu. Griffin used to watch crime shows. No, I didn't really watch TV as a kid. I mainly just played video games and, like, I was outside a lot as a kid, too. But yeah, I was never really a TV watcher for any of my life. I've never really been a big TV viewer. Yeah, I did touch grass back in the day. Not so much, unfortunately. Other than walking my dog, that's about it now. Indian Bollywood. Oh, how'd you know, bro? That's my favorite. Yeah, it is pretty weird how, like, pretty much the US is the only fucking market that seems to be able to make, like, good movies. It is odd. Like, you would think, like, you know, some of these more developed Western countries could also have, like, a thriving film industry, but they really don't. Like, it is an odd fucking phenomenon. Where it's like no other country really makes, like, these massive fucking movies aside from the US. How much to live in California or New York shitty? New York, I'd want at least $200 million. California, I would need at least $100 million. Otherwise, I don't want to fucking live there. Ferrix with the 10. Mute Claw's Mystery. He's pulling an Otaku Daikin. Is he playing porn games with his mom? Shame. Alright, I guess we'll do videos before it gets too late. Let's see. Exit. How much to move into my house? Mortgage plus 1,000. EB7 with the 5. Star Killer was the perfect character for anything after episode 6, but nope, those clowns just had to give us Kylo Ren and oh yeah, dude, the metrosexual hipster. He's such a great character, man. He's so relatable too. He's so relatable.
Review Tech is absolutely melting down over me at this moment on his live stream. Somebody sent a super chat or some message, and he had this to say about me, which wasn't really nice, Rich. Wasn't nice at all. I did the honor of clipping it and.
Listen to this little fucking pussy, bro. He's sitting there lurking in the chat and won't actually call in and talk his shit in person because he's a little fucking weasel. What a fucking loser, dude. What an absolute little fucking slimy, weaselly fuck. You're sitting there in his stream clipping it, and you won't fucking have the balls to pull up and talk your shit in person. Like, bruh. That's some fucking beta back bitch bullshit, dude.
Posting it on Twitter where I put Review Tech USA.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I made lies about him. Bro, I didn't post your Facebook post calling Jay a parasite or tweets talking about him passively aggressive or set the voice messages to JKB. You're blaming me for your action.
PK with the 6 months watch. All right, we can probably check it out. And DJ Aftershock with the 2. But dude, what about JKB's GameStop war stories? Well, you know, JKB and GameStop are on a very similar trajectory. They're on a fucking downward spiral that literally nothing's gonna stop. And soon they will be completely fucking relevant and gone. So
gaming.
None of those are lies. Those are actual legit actions that you've done. I think you need to look up the definition of a lie. Also,
oh yeah, dude. The definition of a lie. This guy is so corny, bro. He's absolutely corny.
He tried to make this insult that I'm stupid and that I have no intelligence because I voted for Trump and that I believe Trump lost an election. What does that have to do with anything?
I agree. That was a really fucking stupid point. And, you know, Rich's TDS is, you know, alive and well as always.
That's easy. Like, I guess that's a cheap pop for whatever lefty audience that you might have that might try to be like, oh, let's cancel it. Like good little cheap shot trying to cancel somebody. Imagine being such a liberal snowflake that somebody's voting choice hurts you that much to where you use it as an insult for your actions. You're grasping at straws, and you were tough around the block, and I know you unblocked me. Oh, I unblocked Eric. Come on my show. No, I'm not coming on your show when you say to, and you're not coming on mine just because you're telling me to do that.
Yeah, it's because you're a bitch, bro. Like, all right, let's not act like, yeah, you can't tell me to come on your stream. Like, fuck off, bro. This is some pussy-ass shit. This is some fucking woman energy.
You don't control my channel. I'll put you on it when I'm goddamn ready to.
Oh my god. You're literally putting him on it right now. Yeah, bro, this is like some fucking beta energy. You were talking shit. He called your fucking bluff. You tucked tail and ran and made a fucking little YouTube video. Like, bruh.
Here we go. Right here. This is what he said.
Sure, that was a thing, but I'll still say the legend.
How about you kiss my fucking ass?
It's simple views.
So he's saying it's views. That's why I'm making it, right?
Yeah, no shit. Wow, dude. Making a YouTube video for views. Is he really going to say that that's not what he's doing?
Views on that video than he's gotten like the past 8 fucking years when he talks about me.
I've gotten more videos than the past 8 years. We're going to fact check you, Rich. And we should fact check you, too.
Are you really... I don't know if he's one to cast stones.
And that's not me being egotistical. Go look.
It is you being egotistical. You are beyond hurt. You are a full-fledged narcissist.
Why wouldn't Rich be hurt? Someone he thought he was cool with for 6 fucking years turned out to be a snake-ass hoe and then fucking backstabbed him, and then all you little fucking clout goblins are coming up trying to pick up the crumbs. He's entitled to be fucking hurt. Holy shit, dude.
Who's hurt at the backlash that this whole situation has caused because of the whole situation between you and Jay.
My
you couldn't just
God,
amicably,
bro.
professionally let him go, be like, hey, I no longer have to use you. No, you've caused all this trouble because of the Facebook post that you tried to blame me, saying that I leaked it. Let's see what
Jay's my friend.
Oh, now he's mocking my voice.
And I actually made a check for once.
And I actually made it. So he's shaming about money. He's talking about people making money, which is similar to what he's doing with Jay Hooft. He's saying that Jay Hooft makes all these pity parties for donations and stuff.
He does.
See, he's lost it. Look at that. Oh, clap.
Dude, he literally has a stream titled, I had a panic attack. He literally is grifting for fucking sympathy donos. That is the definition of fucking grifting. You're fucking, you know, oh my god, bro, I had a panic attack, guys. Please give me money.
What are you melting down about?
You can't get fucking views. You sound like a Cornish game hen getting strangled.
I sound like a Cornish game hen getting strangled.
No, Jostler.
So if you go to his live stream right now, he's getting totally turned up. There's only like a handful of Spurgs actually backing him up. But I wanted to put him to the test. I wanted to fact check that his video.
How is the reception on LolCal? I guarantee you it's more than a handful of Spurgs that are backing him up.
About him, the video I made has gotten more views than anything else that I've had in the last 8 years.
Oh,
So let's go
technically,
ahead
that's not
and
right.
We're going to show the back end of my channel. And you can see I put custom February 20th, 2017 to March 18th,
Oh my god.
2024. So that's about 8 years. And we're going to look at my top videos that he claimed.
Dude, it was... Oh my god, bro. Oh...
Claims his video did more than anything that I've made the last 8 years. So you
Oh my god.
can see just right here, August 2023, which about a year ago almost, my biggest, most successful video is I show speed, shows his meat on accident on stream.
Your biggest video is another man whipping his cock out on a live...
Bruh.
899,782 views.
Oh my god.
Almost a million. That's not review tech.
Dude, it's a video where you don't even speak, I'm
Then,
sure.
January 2018, after this, I've never buying a Nintendo
Hashtag
Switch
I
game
show
again,
me.
240,000. Then August 23, I had another I Show Speed shows his meat.
What the? He made 2 videos on I Show Speed whipping his dick out.
2019, I had a Arcade 1-Up video on Mortal Kombat. November 2020, I had something about a PS5 scalper. December 2017, a Switch collection video. August 2023, another short about I Show Speed. And then
fucking... I Show Speed shows meat video link? He's linking to his fucking Oh my god, dude. Holy... You think this is a good look, bro? Holy fuck.
And another September 2023 about I Show Speed. June 2017, a Cars 3 review. August 2022, a thing about Kamika. That's the top 10. So let's even go beyond that. Let's look past the top 10 and let's see. Looking down here. So far, top 20, no review tech. Matter of fact, my lowest video out of the top 50 results, 43,428 views. It's an Xbox Series X video. Rich, review tech. I hate to break it to you because I'm not a big shot at all. I'm absolutely nobody in the grander scheme of things. For you to say that the video...
Dude, he wasn't talking Let's go see one of your recent videos. He wasn't being fucking literal, you autist. 16,000. Let's see how long it takes us to find a video that hits 16,000 views in a little under a day. Oh, 34,000. And then another. So yeah, let's see if there's a video on his channel that hits 34,000 views. Let's see how far we have to go back. 700, 600. Let's see how far we have to go back, guys. We're 5 months back. That one hit 10,000. 29,000, not quite. We still got to keep going. Look, all these fucking I show meat videos, dude. What the fuck? Why is he so obsessed? Yeah, so him talking about I show Speed's penis is the only thing that gets him fucking views. What a fucking freak, man. What a freak. He made like 7 videos on I show Speed's penis.
I made about you.
Dude, I can't. That's so fucking gay.
Are the top most viewed things that I had in the last 8 years, and we're looking at the top 50 videos I had. You're not even
dude,
in my
you got him. Oh, so
top
fucking
50
crazy.
Of most watched videos. But nobody cares about you. Nobody gives a shit about you, which is why you're melting down.
Then why are you making videos on him? Why are you sitting in his live stream if nobody gives a shit about him? If nobody gives a shit about him, why the fuck are you sitting in his stream, clipping it, and talking shit in the chat, and then making dedicated YouTube videos about him, you fucking retard? Holy fuck, man.
Why you were desperate for me. You're calling me Mr. Irrelevant. You're calling me not relevant.
You aren't.
Yet you're literally begging on your live stream for me to come on.
No, he's calling you out because you're talking shit about him and you won't fucking pull up.
During your meltdown. And then you're begging me to come onto my channel.
He said he would go on your stream. That's not begging.
Irrelevant. What are you wanting to do?
Obviously, he has a fetish about men and, you know, getting on their hands and knees and...
Come onto my channel. You're saying that I made lies about you. I didn't post anything that was a lie. Everything that I showed on my stream was something that you posted on your social media, was something that you said, and me giving my opinion on it. Never once did I attack your family. Never once did I attack your children like you tried to say. Never once did I say anything.
He didn't say you attacked his children. He said you attacked his means by which he provides for his children.
I even said I thought we were good acquaintances. But you were the one who went into my DM.
Oh my god, this guy's a fucking weasel, bro.
On Twitter, accusing me of leaking your Facebook post. Didn't do it. And then you said we were all good. As a matter of fact, you said... I'm sorry, I was wrong, and that I was fine. You said sorry to me. You sent me an apology. Apology didn't mean jack, because look how you're acting. It's a cycle. You need help. All right? You're not even in my top 50 videos of the last 8 years, so where do you get that you've gotten the most? You're irrelevant, buddy. If you're calling me dead...
He's irrelevant, but literally your most viewed videos in the past 7 months are all on him.
Call me irrelevant. What the hell are you? You're so desperate that you're wanting to go on locale.
Dude, if he's so irrelevant, why are you fucking watching him? Why are you making dedicated content about him? Why are you in his fucking chat? You obviously have some fucking interest in him, so he can't be that irrelevant.
Oh, so you could suck Keemstar's cock and get a full-time job there. Because you don't want to make real videos. You don't even want to make news videos. You claim you don't want news, but then you're doing it anyway.
Bro, your claim to fame is talking about a fucking 19-year-old guy's penis.
You just want to sit on your ass, live stream, and be on Locale Live. And that's it. And you're the one going on and milking on and on and on about this. And you're trying to make it personal with me. You did your pot shots on your video today as well. For what? Because I got you where it hurts. The truth hurts, Rich. It really does. But yeah, back to the...
Yeah, his most viewed video is I Show Speed whipping his dick out on live stream.
Truth, you're not in my top 50 videos. So where the hell are you getting that you're the most viewed? If anything...
Look at this shit, dude. I Show Speed shows his meat on accident on stream. It's a short, and it's just a clip of him whipping his dick out. This video is fucking horrible.
I would say that you didn't even fucking crack the top 60 at least. 43,000 is my top 50th video. So, yeah, keep on dreaming, bud. And keep telling yourself that you weren't in the wrong in this. looking at the chat on your live stream says otherwise. You're damage controlling. If you weren't damage controlling, you wouldn't be on your live stream right now.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely buy his new book.
Now, you would have gone on locale.
Oh my god, bro. What is it? Buy my new book, From High School to Headlocks. What? Your story of getting bullied?
And just because you got to say your side of the story,
I am not looking at that book.
No, dude, you're clown shoes. Plain and simple.
Fuck no. Oh my god, man. Jesus. Yeah, it's probably got a picture of I Show Speed's cock in the fucking dedication page. This book goes out to my muse, my inspiration, my claim to fame. I Show Meat. And it's just a picture of his dick. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Will with the 2, yeah, we can check that out. And Ferris with the 2, this dude's having a meltdown talking about Rich having a meltdown. You can't make this. You really can, man. You really fucking can. All right, let me pull up these videos real quick. When the group chat gets leaked. Alrighty. So we'll watch Imkey's slop video.
In many video game franchises I've been exposed to, there's one in particular that I've always held.
Why is it so quiet? This retard needs to learn how to edit.
Question, and it's popular, and that's Final Fantasy. Ever since I knew of its existence, I've looked at it as nothing more than another turn-based RPG, bringing nothing of value to the genre, and I still feel that way till this day. The games have expanded on its gameplay, making the game slightly more appealing to me, but overall I still feel the same. There are 16 mainline Final Fantasy games, or I guess, storylines, not including the spin-offs, and I don't like any of them. This video is going to be very negative, so if your feelings get hurt because I say something you don't like, feel free to leave a comment. I just won't read it. So without further ado, here's my take.
Bro, all I'm going to say is Imkey plays a little 2D anime girl fighting game, so this should be interesting.
On Final Fantasy. The main reason I have such a strong dislike towards one of the most popular video game franchises of all time just so happens to be the main appeal of all games, the gameplay. Now before you try and fact check me, I know all of the Final Fantasy games aren't turn-based. I'm referring to the older games, all of the games before 13, when turn-based combat was typically what you got when it came to gameplay. There isn't one person that can convince me that turn-based combat is good. It's not. It sucks and will always be there for the losers who don't actually want to play the game. It's a lazy excuse for developers to put any real effort into making an engaging combat system. So instead, they put this low-effort combat into the game, aka turn-based combat, which is just glorified cutscenes. I feel like I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Press one button, then wait for an animation to play. Then you have to wait some more while the enemy attacks. Then it's your turn again. It's a waiting simulator. And on top of that, it's boring. I don't feel like I'm in control of my character. I don't understand how anybody can find that fun. The only exception is a game that came out just last year, Sea of Stars. I was actually surprised that I didn't.
So he doesn't like turn-based combat unless it's in a different game than Final Fantasy.
Hate this game. What stands out about Sea of Stars compared to every other turn-based game is when the enemy attacks, instead of you sitting there playing with your neckbeard, you have the opportunity to block incoming damage. So I feel somewhat invested in what's going on, not just waiting around for it to be my turn again. Turn-based combat lacks any creativity. Do something to make it stand out, but honestly, it really doesn't matter because turn-based combat is terrible either way. But because I actually like playing games, I want to move my character around freely, not stand in one spot where someone rows me and I just have to take it. Turn-based combat is for boomers, and if you like it, you're probably one of the retards complaining. The new games don't have it.
Generic.
Final Fantasy is a generic fantasy video game franchise. I feel like it tries to make up for this by adding high-budget cuts.
How is it a generic... Alright. How is it a generic fantasy franchise? Because it's not just like high fantasy. It's like a mix of fantasy and sci-fi. So if anything, it's not a generic fantasy story. Which may or may not help it.
scenes into the game, giving people a reason to care about the boring story. And that's okay. That doesn't mean it's bad. Unless we're talking about the turn-based games, then yeah. I think the reason these games get so much praise is the same reason Nintendo games do. Nostalgia. And I'm not going to act like I've never been a victim of nostalgia, because I certainly have. And I feel like it's doing more harm than good. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying a game, but if you can't look at a game and enjoy it while at the same time pointing out the flaws and things you don't like, then you're no longer a victim of nostalgia. You're a fanboy. Another issue I have with Final Fantasy is the fantasy part. And this isn't even just a problem for this series. I'm tired of the fantasy setting. It's been overused. I'm sick of seeing it. Why is no one trying to make a new setting? The fantasy setting is just so boring at this point. You know what to expect. Game developers have become so lazy. No one tries to think outside the box anymore. What happens to people being creative and coming up with new things we haven't seen before?
Dude, Final Fantasy 15 is not a fantasy setting. It's literally like a futuristic setting. Or even, I wouldn't really even consider Final Fantasy 15 a fantasy game. It's more sci-fi than anything.
Final Fantasy has overstayed its welcome, if you ask me.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is obvious bait right here. He's like, yeah, they don't have enough Drake in it or some gay shit like that, I'm sure.
This will probably be the only positive thing said in this entire video.
Okay, he's not gonna bait. Let's see.
Using Final Fantasy is pretty decent. The only appeal of the Final Fantasy games, if you ask me. I'd be lying if I said they were bad. Honestly, Final Fantasy has some of the best video game music of all time. They put more effort into music than the gameplay. Almost like they were never meant to be games in the first place. You know your game is bad when the most memorable part is the music. I'm more interested in listening to your game soundtrack instead of playing some boring turn-based
But why is the music memorable? Imkey. Because of what goes along with it.
Garbage. Overall, good music though.
Final Fantasy VII is the first game I played. Lightning Returns? Why is that a dedicated segment?
Played this game for maybe 2 to 4 hours before I got bored, and god did I hate it. Not only does this game have awful combat, the game times you. Just another reason for me to never touch this game again. Why would I want to play a game and be rushed? Time segments in games have always sucked because I feel like I'm being forced to hurry up, and I'm not able to experience the game at my own pace. Again, I didn't play this game for very long, but it...
I thought this was about the general fucking franchise, not like your one game that, you know, triggered you.
Doesn't matter if the combat sucks. It's like a mix of action and turn-based combat. I almost liked it until I realized I can play an actual action game instead of this generic waste of time. Oh yeah, and Lightning is mid. If you're gonna make a waifu, at least make her attractive. Lightning looks like a pink-haired lesbian, aka female Cloud. I've put nearly 100 hours into this game, and every time I want to drop it, I keep playing. Kind of like a League of Legends player, knowing the game is a waste of time, but continuing to play even though it's terrible.
Of course, Imkey has a female character in an MMO.
In a game, and I'll talk about the story, but I wasn't paying attention because who actually cares about the plot in an MMO? I skipped the majority of the cutscenes because I want to play the game, which is mostly just going to a place, talking to an NPC, rinse and repeat until you fight some enemies every once in a while, or do some collecting item quests, or watching cutscenes. This is why I hate MMOs, because it's all the same repetitive grind to max level, then do boring dungeons over and over again to get cool looking gear, and that's the game. Also, don't forget to level up your other 19 classes as well. Only a few thousand hours of your life wasted on some terrible MMO. MMOs are all the same. You've played one, you've played them all. Final Fantasy cutscene, my bad, 14, is no different. I can't believe how disappointed I am with this game. Out of all of the Final Fantasy games, this is the only one I have ever looked forward to, and I hated this game. The boring characters, boring gameplay, overabundance of cutscenes, cringe voice acting, and extremely drawn-out story. Are you kidding me? This game had me wanting it to end so badly. Every time you think it's over, it keeps going. This game could have been 10 hours long, not 20 hours. This is the same problem I had with Tales of Arise, except the ending was actually good. Every time a character talked, I considered playing on mute. It was like listening to dubbed anime. How do you expect me to take this game seriously? A few serious moments were immediately ruined by a character doing something cringeworthy. I didn't like any of the characters. Cloud is a wannabe edgelord, Aerith is just annoying, Barret is loud the entire game, and Tifa is the breast character. None of the characters are likable.
Tifa is the breast character. Well, Imkey's right about that. That's all she has going for her.
I established no emotional connection towards any character during my playthrough. I was actually happy when Aerith got kidnapped. If the game ended there, that would have been the perfect ending for the first game. But no, they had to draw out the game as much as possible.
Wait, where Aerith gets kidnapped would have been the perfect ending? That's like right when shit starts actually happening. So basically, Imkey just wanted the game to be all the walk and talk segments without any of the action. Interesting.
Because of greed. Absolutely disgusting. And people said this game was good.
So he wanted it in 4 parts instead of 3? So I guess he couldn't get enough.
Too much health. The first boss fight in this game took me like 20 minutes. Why? All but
Because you suck.
Because of the stagger bar. You can't deal any real damage until you fill the stagger bar. It's awful.
Yes, you can. You just get a 60% boost. You can deal real damage without the stagger.
All in the name of drawing up the game as much as possible. Unbelievable. Developers don't care about quality anymore. This game would have been so much more fun if enemies had less health and the stagger bar didn't exist. I had to change the difficulty to easy because I had a feeling the so-called difficulty meant enemies have less health and do less damage. And my god, the enemies destroy your health bar normal. Developers have become so lazy. Don't actually make the game more or less of a challenge. Just change a few numbers. And the cutscenes. It felt like every time I did anything, there was a cutscene. And you knew a cutscene was coming because your party members would run ahead of you, taking control away from the player. Every time you want to show them some minor part of the story isn't interesting. It's annoying, and I wish game devs would stop doing this. I almost didn't finish this game because of this. And after finishing the game, I have no desire to play any other Final Fantasy game ever again because they are devolving with each new release. Final Fantasy 16 is more than proof enough of that. I've been saying this for a while now, but the Final Fantasy games are movie games. People are more interested in the story than the actual gameplay. Just go.
It's a JR. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of a JRPG, bro, is the story.
Watch a movie.
That'd be like saying, damn, bro, the only reason people buy COD is for the multiplayer.
I think I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. Final Fantasy has some of the most beautiful cutscenes in video game history. I can't think of a more deserving franchise than Final Fantasy. Unfortunately, that's where the positives end. The Final Fantasy games almost feel like they're meant to be movies, with the level of animation presented in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if Final Fantasy were at some point meant to be a movie franchise instead of a video game franchise. Now this may not
It's literally an RPG, bro.
sound bad, but it's supposed to be video games, not movies. I understand it's a JRPG, but gameplay is king. The story should not be the main focus of any game, and that's the biggest problem I have with Final Fantasy. They're movie
Well, then you should like 16, because the main focus is the gameplay.
games. And my point especially stands for the turn-based games, because those games don't have real gameplay. And don't even get me started on Final Fantasy 16. A disaster.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't Imkey, like, have an addiction to that shitty fucking Final Fantasy mobile game, Brave Exvius, I'm pretty sure? I'm pretty sure he's like a fucking, you know, basically a DSP in that game. He plays it all the time, spends a bunch of money, you know, getting his gacha rolls. Like, that's his favorite Final Fantasy is Brave Exvius on his phone. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that is a turn-based game. Uh-oh.
Literal movie. That game should have been a movie. 20 hours of cutscenes and dialogue. What a great game. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Square Enix makes movie game garbage. And if that offends you, then good. You are the reason we get cutscene simulators. I can't believe people defend this by saying, it's a JRPG, bro. Yes, it is a role-playing game. It's like these people forget they're playing a game. Final Fantasy is just being milked to death at this point, and Rebirth is a perfect example of this. The original Final Fantasy VII was one game, not three, one. Their most popular game in the series gets
Actually, it wasn't just one.
3 remake games, even though the original is one game, and yet they call it a remake. Absolute joke, dude. Nothing but greed. Why make a good game? Just draw out the story as much as possible, and then we'll sell you another game in the future that feed off of your nostalgia. I'm tired of these developers. Gaming truly is dead, and the problem is the people chilling for half-baked games or games that never should have existed in the first place. I'm so tired of laziness being glorified. Make something new. These remakes, which aren't remakes, they're reimaginings, but that doesn't sound marketable enough. It's just a way to feed off of your nostalgia because they know you're gonna.
What do you mean a remake isn't a reimagining? A remake means they're literally going through and remaking the entire game. It's not a recreation. It's a remake. They're taking what's there and redoing it in a different manner. That can include gameplay, story, level design, characters, whatever.
Gonna buy it because you like the original game, right? It's only $70 plus an additional $30 for the DLC and an extra $20 for all the cosmetics and another $10 for the music from the original game. Stop consuming slop. I'm off topic, but I don't care. You are the reason we have movie games, microtransactions, and single player games. Woken.
Yeah, Imkey's trying to fill the position of what's that fucker's name? What's that guy that like hates on literally everything? Young Defiant, right? That's basically what Imkey is. He's Young Defiant, part 2.
Boring gameplay, ugly women. You people have no standards. You consume everything and don't criticize games because you don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. What happened to society? When did people become such crybabies and activists? So pathetic. Because you people live in a delusion if you think 2023 was one of the best years for gaming. It just keeps...
Yeah, I agree. 2023 was not one of the best years for gaming. It was okay at best.
Getting worse. And it's only now that people are finally realizing just how bad it has become.
Like, let's see, just so y'all have a reference.
Yes, indeed. Young Defiant, aka the king of gaming, the king of YouTube. You clowns will have waited decades upon decades and paid hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. Oh boy, that could never be me. I can never imagine being that much of a casual fake gamer. I keep buying a puzzle piece of a trash game for years until I have enough pieces to put it all together. But that's what you clowns do. You clowns want to boycott certain games for being anti-consumer and this and that. But when it comes to something you like, you completely ignore it. It's okay.
See, it's basically the same energy, bro. It's the same energy.
Okay, because you like it. Hey, losers, your bias is showing. Hey, losers, your hypocrisy is showing. It's okay for Square Enix to get away with this because it's Final Fantasy VII and I grew up with it and I will...
Imkey just has to be more muffled so his mom doesn't walk in and kick his ass. So, you know. But it's the same energy. Pretty much the exact same energy, bro. You inspired Imkey? Good for you, man. Yeah, I bet they do.
What's up, gamers?
They should have bought in Square Enix instead. That would have been the better purchase. But, you know, they dumb. Fuck. Keep clicking the wrong fucking... There we go.
Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about a very nice but very weird leak that just came out from PlayStation that apparently they are downright pissed at Bungie, claiming...
I would be too, bro. They're not producing shit. How late is the final state or whatever the fuck it's called?
They've lost them billions of dollars, and I want to go through this leak because it's just kind of baffling to me, if I'm being honest. But let's go through it bit by bit. Hi, I hope you're having a great day. If you could, give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So part of the reason this leak is so strange to me is because it's not even been 2 years since PlayStation bought Bungie for $3.6 billion. And this at the time was actually seen as
I've basically lost all interest in Destiny at this point. It's kind of a shame. I used to really like it a lot, but it just stopped being fun because, like, you know, they kept removing the fucking strikes. They stopped adding strikes and just recycled the fucking, you know, campaign missions. I think that's the biggest issue, is just the recycled content. They actually stopped just making real content in favor of making fucking raids and dungeons. And it's like, okay, well, there's people who play other aspects of the game too. And that shit irritated me.
A huge win. The idea that PlayStation was...
I heard today that Marathon pivoted to a... That's smart, bro, because fucking extraction shooters are dead. Nobody fucking cares about that crap.
Going to have a multi-platform studio. Obviously, their main game, Destiny, is on Xbox, it's on PC, it's on PlayStation.
I don't give a fuck about extraction shooters.
So this seemed like an interesting way to generate extra money. Now, later on, Sony said that this is the beginning of their live service initiative, that they wanted to have a games as a service style version of games like
they completely ruined PvP in Destiny. Like, I used to play Destiny 1 PvP, like, religiously. And Destiny 2's PvP just was never fun to me.
Last of Us and Horizon, and basically anything they thought that could become a living, existing world with battle passes and microtransactions, they were attempting to do that with Bungie's help. Well, apparently all of that has completely fallen apart internally. So there's two main sources for this, and we're going to take a look at both of them. But the first one is this big video by Axtercross. I never know how to pronounce this guy's name, but essentially he got an email apparently about the future of Destiny and about how Sony is ready to just straight up consume Bungie, just eating the leadership and maybe breaking the company apart. So Bungie's leadership is viewed as a problem. We know that Sony's takeover... Wow. And we know that Final Shape pre-orders are very, very low, which is apparently supposed to be the last expansion or one of the last expansions of Destiny 2. So basically, Paul Tassi is the biggest Destiny journalist. He writes about other gaming stuff, but I think this is one of his main bread and butters. And he's like, okay, this might be real, but I don't know. This is stuff that people have said before. Well, another leaker actually chimed in, and I want to go through this bit by bit because it's very obviously somebody that does know what they're talking about, and it's kind of, it points to some cracks in the PlayStation armor. So I'm writing this on a throwaway account. Please use this info to corroborate the other sources you may have. Internal perspective at Sony is very negative towards Bungie right now.
I wonder why.
It is seen as a failed investment, and strategies are being discussed to revolve around recouping losses. Wow, so they're essentially saying that the $3.6 billion they spent, they've made almost none of that back. Okay, so
well, yeah, what the fuck has Bungie put out since they bought it? Absolutely nothing.
that is weird to see on paper, but other discussions have actually sort of confirmed this. Apparently, Bungie was losing money right before PlayStation bought them. Part of the reason that Sony even saw a price tag on the studio is because they were beginning to flounder, and it seems like PlayStation thought that they could swoop in and save them and make some extra cash in the process, and it managed to completely collapse. Now, part of the reason this is just so strange is the timing of it. This is right as Jim Ryan is beginning to retire. Jim Ryan, the current head of PlayStation, is about to quit, and it seems like his final order has been to try and downsize.
He did not quit. He got fired.
A lot of different aspects of PlayStation. We have seen thousands of layoffs of a bunch of different studios, even Insomniac, which is one of the most profitable PlayStation studios, because a lot of these different parts of PlayStation were working on those live service games. Naughty Dog was doing that Last of Us Online. Guerrilla was working on Horizon Zero Dawn. Obviously, everybody, though, it sounds like that they were being reported to talk to Bungie. Bungie was going to help them make these live service games because they have so much experience with growing and functioning freaking Destiny. So it seems like all of this is just possibly imploding like a house of cards. Destiny doesn't know what they're doing. Bungie is actually just not being the taste maker that perhaps PlayStation wanted with their other live service games, many of which have now been canceled, including the Spider-Man one. It's weird to think about them trying to figure out how to get back those billions that they just spent. So this part right here, it's written in a weird way, but it says, one internal leader from the U.S. is fighting to take over to right the ship, while many other across the Pacific want a much harsher method. So all of this right here, it's being phrased in a strange way, but I think what they're trying to say is that a lot of the developers here in the U.S. that are working at PlayStation...
Let's hope the fucking Japanese come in there with the fucking whips and start cracking that shit and having them actually make something worth a damn.
Are kind of battling against PlayStation headquarters, who perhaps are just wanting to come in and sweep out all leadership, cut everything that isn't immediately
Bro, they should. And Microsoft should do the fucking same with a bunch of their crap, too.
Profitable and try and make it more in the green, even if it's not instantly making cash. The former U.S. leader holds a lot of respect for the overseas leadership, so it's most likely that he or she will get their way. That person's perspective is that there are many gluttonous executives at Bungie who are not doing their jobs and are hindering the organization. It is believed that workers are skilled, but the leadership is unable to perform their duties. Now,
7 Minute Man with a 2, Sony definitely impulse bought Bungie. I think it was that, and Jim Ryan was pushing so heavily for live service games that, you know, they thought that Bungie would be a good strategic partner for that. But now that we're seeing that, you know, the Japanese leadership are stepping in and saying, no, we're getting rid of all this live service shit. Now Bungie doesn't really fit into the future vision of PlayStation whatsoever.
This doesn't sound too surprising. A lot of game studios lately seems like they have a lot of very high paid, and if I'm being very mean, some incredibly stupid executives at the top who are getting a huge amount of pay. Like, my thought is that if a lot of these developers are getting $50,000 a year, and you have two executives that are earning $2 million a year, it seems like it'd be pretty easy to fire the two executives that suck at their job and either hire a lot more freaking developers or at least get more help that isn't going to be as expensive and actually makes the games better. So, it sounds like it is believed that the workers are skilled, but leadership is unable to perform their duties. This does sound like PlayStation is tempted to do a forced takeover. Bungie is in a hard spot because pre-order numbers are lower than anticipated. I apologize, I don't have actual numbers on this, but Sony believes that the finances will not allow Bungie to avoid a takeover even with another round of layoffs, as that would cannibalize development and future revenue. Wow, this is such an interesting thing. So it sounds like Sony realizes that there is a potential to make money off of Bungie, but they don't want to, like, you know, burn down the house to try and make an extra door. They realize, okay, we need to try and fire the people that suck and save the huge chunk of people that do know what they're doing so we can make some cash off of this, beyond just the idea of making Destiny profitable. I'm sure they still want these games to be more lucrative than they currently are. Overall, Sony has been very upset at Bungie leadership. They have not been able to successfully advise Sony teams, and while Lightfall hit internal...
But this is the exact fucking symptom that Microsoft has when they buy these studios. is these studios, when they're independent, have to make money from releasing video games in a timely manner. Like, it's either put up or shut up, essentially. Like, if they don't release a game, they fucking go out of business. But the second they get acquired by these big companies, all of a sudden, all that pressure is gone because they have a guaranteed paycheck. And the company that just paid however many billions of dollars for the studio is not going to let it falter. So all of a sudden, there's no more fucking, feet being held to the fire, and nobody has, like, any sort of, motivation to get games out in a timely manner or hold them up to a certain quality standard, because it's like, okay, well, yeah, we're getting paid either way now at this point, and, we were such a big purchase, they're not going to fire everybody, so who cares? Let's see, EB7 with the 2, Xbox should have bought Bungie, thanks, Phil. Well, dude, I don't even know if that would have helped them, because they probably would have been even lazier under Xbox, so, I don't know, man. I don't even know if that would have been a good solution or not.
Revenue targets. Every target since has been missed at an escalating decline, so they're actually losing more and more and more money. Bungie leadership, regular rescheduled meetings with Sony leadership, know that the next time slot can be months away, so they're trying to avoid their calls while attempting to boost those pre-order numbers. I think these guys can hear the guillotine calling. These guys are about to get chopped up. I hope this sheds some light on the ongoings from Sony's side. It is believed that the takeover could allow Sony to turn Destiny into a more profitable game. This sounds bad, but it's being treated as a lightning in a bottle. Sony leadership wants to nurture the game and understands that more aggressive monetization would not be healthy. Okay, even as a person that does not play Destiny, this to me is the best part of this entire leak, is straight up, I am sick of companies that buy a company or buy a studio or buy a game and then just fill it with microtransactions, expecting, oh, if one microtransaction makes us $20, then 2 microtransactions will make us $40. It never works like that. It always
what
ends up blowing up in their faces.
No, it does not.
Glad that it sounds like Sony realizes that the game just needs to be good. But I still have to say, in all of this, I'm still shocked by the turnaround of it. This must have been bleak. PlayStation must have just been looking at this and immediately, right out of the gate, realizing they overpaid for it. This was said even when they initially bought it. $3.6 billion for Bungie just seems like, most people were saying at the time that it was maybe worth about $2 billion, but they paid extra to keep the entire development team. Sometimes you'll pay less for a studio and then fire people down to the actual value. PlayStation purposely overpaid to keep the developers. So to me, it would be a huge shock if they started to...
And then Bungie laid off a shit ton of people immediately after, too.
...fire the actual workforce. But what do you guys think about this? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. And if this seems like a big old cup of malarkey, tell me your thoughts. Thanks for watching. Give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I have a review coming up soon. I have a 20-minute long review for Dragon's Dogma 2 going up tomorrow. And I have a video about the Alone in the Dark reboot. I have a video for that coming out soon. So I love you guys very much. Now I'm going to get back to editing. Thanks so much for watching that video.
Dragon's Dogma 2. What is this other review he did?
This game is on
Alone in the Dark.
What's up, Gamer? Streamcast guy here. And today we're talking about the new Alone in the Dark game because it feels like the entire internet is completely hating on it. I see it getting 2 out of 10s and 4 out of 10s, and it seems a bit too harsh. The game is definitely not fantastic. It's got clunky combat. It's got bad voice acting at parts. Some of the graphics are not the best, but I can't despise it. As a big fan of horror, and as a person who's been playing it for the last couple days on PS5, I feel like it's a game that is made for spooky fans. I grew up playing Silent Hill and Resident Evil, and of course even the old school freaking Alone in the Dark games, and this feels like it's trying to walk in those footsteps. It wants to be spooky in a different style.
Dude, this shit looks
horrible. Let's talk about the goods and the very bad aspects of it. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. If you could, give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So this game is definitely a bit off the rails of standard current horror. I feel like a lot of times stuff these days is much like the Resident Evil remakes. Things that are scientific with tight shooting and big labs and cool monster design. This is a game that's trying to be slower, to be creepier, to be more unnerving, and more based on magic. At the beginning of Alone in the Dark, you get a chance to choose between one of two different characters who each have a slightly different campaign. There is the same objectives, the same major puzzles.
This shit looks like a AA game that came out back in like 2013.
You're clearly supposed to beat the game twice, but I don't think most people are going to do that. But these two characters are Emily Hartwood and Detective Edward Carnby, who is the guy I decided to play. These are two big Hollywood actors, but I don't really watch TV or movies. I just lift weights and play video games. But apparently these people are incredibly famous. And so this does bring me to one of the weird issues with Alone in the Dark, which is
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
It feels like it's trying to be a movie at times. It's got long dramatic monologues and very steady pauses in between like a normal conversation. And sometimes it works. Sometimes it really doesn't. Now, Alone in the Dark is a game that's very based on the occult. It's set in 1920s New Orleans. So
David
there's lots
Harbour?
of voodoo magic
No
and
clue.
weird talismans and portals to alternate dimensions and weird monsters that look like they're just straight up built out of meat and bone. But really, that's kind of what I like about it. So while you're playing this, the goal is to try and find Emily Hartwood's missing uncle, Jeremy. He's been getting these weird, haunting visions of a person
Jeremy
called
here
the
from
Shadow
the corner.
Man. And while he's probably just crazy, everybody else thinks that maybe something is going on. Perhaps the staff at this giant manor he lives in is in some sort of cult themselves or working with dark forces. So while you're going here,
well, Griffin, you don't watch anything but Dreamcast Guy and Pokey Bitch. So what, bro?
Everybody is just so strange. This is one of the things, though, that to me is kind of funny. The combat in this, let's
Looks
talk
like
about gameplay
Jim
before we start
Hopper
to crack
from
into all the different
Stranger
flaws of
Things.
this,
I have
because
no
this is a
clue
game
the
that I
fuck
think
that
is,
is.
it's definitely lower budget. The art looks good, the environments are cool, I think the puzzles are truly fantastic, but when it actually comes down to the guns blazing combat, that's when you start to notice the lack of budget. I think they paid these actors for their likeness and their voices, and that was a predominant bit of the budget. But when you're playing this, as you're exploring, as you're trying to crack codes and stuff, you run into these bad beasties. And when these guys show up, they're actually pretty tough. They will actually kill you relatively quick. Your character manages to regain health by chugging vodka, very 1920s, but the other part of this is that when you're trying to fight, there's different styles. You can try and sneak, you can do melee attacks, although weapons have a habit of breaking relatively quick, and you have your gun. Now, the game gives you lots and lots of supplies to defend yourself. Even though this is technically a survival horror, it doesn't really feel like it's that hard to live through even the toughest encounters. I mean, everything I've ever done, it's like, okay, here's 15 piles of ammo and a couple flasks of good vodka. You're probably going to have a fight, and you'll easily take it down. Also, the enemy AI, not
Shit looks
spectacular.
horrible,
they do have a
man.
habit of getting stuck on walls or bumping into each other, or sometimes they'll just run you into a wall yourself. I did get stuck inside
is a
of an environment
vine
once. Stuff like
bleeding?
this is kind of goofy. I guess a lot of the reviewers that feel hypercritical of this, I think they are pointing out very justifiably the flaws of just how much this was clearly made by a tinier team. But I also kind of enjoy that. I don't know, something about this feels so incredibly charming. It's cool to have a game with really silly actors that are reading their lines at full volume while being like, we're going to try and solve this mystery or die trying. I kind of enjoy that kind of goofiness. But when you're fighting these monsters, I like the fact that as you're going through this game, you keep appearing in these funky flashbacks. Jeremy has created these facsimiles. His memories have come to life. So in certain mysteries that you're trying to solve, you will fall into an oil rig or a cemetery or go against weird creatures. Each of the different environments, they do have different monsters or different styles of stuff that will attack you. I like the fact that as you're going through,
Dude, look at
Alone
the
in the
fucking
Dark,
fire
it does actually
effects.
have
Oh
a
my
very good pacing.
God.
The whole mystery of it, whether it is reading notes or trying to crack open safes or discovering
Jesus
an out-of-the-way key,
Christ, bro.
I think that everything in here is actually really well told. Now, I only played as the David Harbour character, Detective Edward Carnby, so maybe the other lady's story is incredibly bad, but I thought his stuff was pretty decent. Although, all the other characters other than him feel better written, better acted. A lot of these people, when they're talking about what it's been like to struggle.
Yeah, because they can only afford the real actors for like 10 minutes versus the other ones who they can have for 10 hours.
Against these dark forces, as you get a chance to actually
Nah,
question.
this looks like an early gen PS4 game from like a AA developer that you would have gotten free in PlayStation Plus.
People and get extra clues as to what's going on in this very cursed.
It looks like that game, Murdered Soul Suspect, that came out way at the beginning of the fucking PS4 generation. That's what it reminds me of.
Household, I feel like the other people in their weird disconnectedness, a lot of times they have this almost senile, weird way of speaking, of very casually explaining the existence of monsters or destroyed parts of the house or portals directly to hell. I like the fact that everybody is so aloof. It's kind of insane. So when David Harbour, or, this character, David Carnby, he doesn't really feel like he is actually appropriately reacting to it. He just feels so bored, which does kind of hurt it. Now, that's not necessarily to say that these Hollywood people did the worst job. It just feels like they perhaps could have been better. I really enjoyed just the general lore of this. The best part of even the worst Alone in the Dark games is always that weird, prevailing sense that you are screwed, that this is just some sort of magic, that, a couple shots of vodka and a full clip of ammunition, these are problems that aren't necessarily going to get solved by shooting a monster in the head. I really like all the different puzzles in this, especially. I mean, something about just creeping around and slowly figuring out more parts of the map, unlocking more doors. Whenever you open up the map itself, I like the fact that it will tell you where puzzles are at, if you've seen certain clues or certain rooms that need extra detective work done in them. I feel like there is a super good classic pacing to this, and that to me is one of the most difficult aspects of good horror games, is not just shoving tons of fights down your throat.
Griffin will play this game. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna pick it up right now.
Cutscenes. I think they do the best job of spacing out the thrills, the terrors, and the weirdness. I can't hate this game. It's weird. I don't think it should be $60, but if you find this for like $40 or $30, it is a steal of a deal. This is the kind of game that I feel like I want to support. AA stuff. You know what? While it may not win the Game of the Year award or actually get too many accolades, as a horror fan, this is a great new entry in the Alone in the Dark saga. And weirdly enough,
dude, if it's $60, it's not AA. They're trying to sell it at AAA prices.
Best Alone in the Dark game we've gotten in like 15 years, 20 years? How long has it been since we actually had a good Alone in the Dark? I guess the last decent one was the one that came out back on the Dreamcast, A New Nightmare, which I'm a big fan of. But this isn't for everybody, but as a person that likes to be creeped out and definitely enjoys staring at a complicated multi-step puzzle, I had a blast. But what do you guys think about it? Are you excited for Alone in the Dark? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming. Also, I have a huge review coming out soon for freaking Dragon's Dogma 2. Watch that. My face keeps sweating. I'm sorry I keep white ball sweat on my face. Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last.
It looks like an even clunkier Alan Walk. But yeah, it reminds me of this game. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. It reminds me of this.
I think chest, and his unfinished business is to discover the identity of his own killer. It's a powerful whodunit setup, which kept me invested just for the 10 hours it took to reach the reveal, despite Murder's handful of narrative shortcomings elsewhere. An insistent yet irrelevant subplot involving Ronan's wife, for example, evokes a...
I mean, this has a lot more going for it, obviously.
Any use for his abilities outside of the tightly scripted story which you're funneled through. This is particularly frustrating.
This is about what it looks like graphically.
And considering Ronan's investigations in Murdered require very little actual brain work from us. The business of solving puzzles, which boils down to analysis of a crime scene by either collecting every clue and selecting the most relevant one, or linking together a series of clues to form a cohesive timeline of events, equates to meaningless busy work, as the solution is more often than not blindingly obvious from the get-go.
You mean like Alan Wake 2?
When the answers aren't so obvious, and generally this is when the task at hand, not the solution, is obtuse, there seems to be no consequence for failure, even when you don't...
But yeah, this came out 9 years ago, so that's about what it looks like. The score was harsh, 5.5. Yeah, this game was pretty bad. I remember I bought it because like there was literally nothing to fucking play at the beginning of the PS4 generation, so I bought it. Final Fantasy VII, the illegal NES version. Oh my god, bro. Illegal. Is it because Tifa... Oh, dude, she's only wearing her black shirt in this one. That's why, guys. Child Tifa is in this. Thaga Andathan? That's right. Am I copping the PS5 Pro? Yeah, I'll probably get it. Alright, we'll watch PK's recommended. Why are captions on, dude? I'm not fucking handicapped. What did they give? I think they gave Alan Walk a 9.
This kid's about to get destroyed.
I think. I'm not sure.
Dude,
I don't know if I ever watched the review on it.
I am literally the best quickscoper anyone has ever seen. I
Yeah,
was
dude.
invited to several of the huge clans, and I turned them down because I wasn't good enough for them. I'm gonna give it to you.
No, that's hacks, dude. Hacks. What?
Or they weren't good enough for me. I mean, words. What are words, man?
Yeah, Freudian slip,
You
bro.
got second in phase 5.
I did.
Not lying.
I'm going easy on
This
you
kid
right
has
now.
a
by the
lag
way.
switch.
Is
He has a
this-
lag
no,
switch,
dude.
Wait.
I didn't fucking play Black Ops 2.
3 bar. And he
I was on MW3.
No way.
Wait, what the? Are you serious? Oh, you don't play like that? You're not gonna go legit? Seriously? You're not
He's
gonna go
never
legit?
gonna get in the phase. He's never ever gonna get in the phase, dude. This kid's bad.
You're not even gonna go legit. Are you freaking kidding me?
Dude!
Yeah, this is exactly why I don't fucking like Nuketown. It's literally just spawn camp simulator.
Let me 1v1 this kid. I'm gonna destroy this kid.
Nuketown is one of the worst Call of Duty maps, hands down. It's obnoxious.
You want him after, man. And I'm better than you. What makes
Bad.
you think you'll be
All he
able to
knows how
destroy
to
him?
do is cheat. I hate people like that. Jeez.
You think you're all big and bad because you can cheat? Oh. Good night.
Thanks so much.
Missed.
That was he got lucky. He got lucky. He has no skill.
Yeah,
You're
dude.
going down. You're getting out. Just. Oh my god.
Yeah, then.
Quick scoping to me is a big deal. Most people you might not think it like that, but it ticks me
Wow,
off.
dude.
You're not even. You challenged me to a freaking quick scope match, and you're not
Yeah,
even.
that's what you said in SND.
You're not even. Oh my!
He has lag switch. Lag switch.
Frick you! Oh my!
Frick you,
Are you
dude.
serious right now?
Lag switch.
Are you serious right now? Huh, you missed. You're not even good at what you do.
He's bad. He's bad.
You're so bad, kid. Get back here.
Yo.
Dude,
Let's
this
go.
kid's so
Oh
bad.
my god!
I'm gonna report you, dude. I'm gonna report you.
Let's freaking go. You wanna go?
This kid's so bad. He's horrible.
Freaking god! I can't even get a freaking kill because you're not even playing it legit. You're such a hacker. Oh my! I swear to God, if you do that one more time.
See, he's bad. He can't even hit a shot. Jeez, dude.
Yeah, I like the old COD art
You
style.
can't even hack right. You're so bad
Personally.
at what you do. You can't even do it right. You're missing. That's how bad you are.
Yeah, dude.
How
Terrible,
freaking
dude.
mad you are.
You
Get a new
fucking suck.
game. Go hack on Modern Warfare.
Yeah, go hack on Call of Duty 4. That's the one hackers are supposed to go to. Get out of here. Yeah! What you gonna do? What you gonna do about a freaking bar? What are you gonna do, huh?
Griffin used the N-word in MW3 lobbies? Probably.
Oh my god! Come on! What? You're such a... That was totally a headshot! How did I miss?
He's a noob,
Oh my-
dude. He's a noob. He probably just got it for Christmas.
so bad.
He's just trying it out.
Got your new hacks? Got your new hacks? Bro!
It's so
Come
bad.
at me! Let me pull out my DSR-50. Let's go! Let's go! Let's
bad, dude.
freaking...
Nah, I had Black Ops 2 on 360 and PlayStation 3. I had the Hardened edition for both consoles.
Go! You wanna die? Don't freaking mess with me! I'll
Terrible.
cut
He's
you!
terrible.
I'll
Look,
cut
look how
I
bad
you.
will
he is.
take
Can't
you
even
out
hit a
right
shot.
now!
Yeah,
Oh!
he's bad.
Yeah! What you gonna do?
I'll fucking cut you.
What you gonna freaking do? Can't freaking have me!
7-minute man with the 2. I miss when COD had more of an arcade shooter vibe. Yeah, same.
Freaking handle me. What are you gonna? What do you expect to do? You have no skills. How do you expect to beat me? How do you expect to beat me? You have 0 skills. You're just running around, trapping me all over the freaking building.
He thinks he's so good, right?
You think that you are the best Call of Duty player in the world because your mom, she just decided to, I don't even know. I'm so ticked right now, I can't even come up with the freaking
Dubsy 1v1er is online.
You're freaking bad. You're freaking bad, kid. You are so effing bad at this game.
Wow, dude. This kid's such a hacker. Why are we
You're
even
so
playing with
lame.
them?
How do you even shoot through that many layers? Oh, that's right. You're a hacker. Come at me, bro. I'll take you out anything else. I'll take you out SMGs, LMGs, assault rifles, knives only, shotguns, pistols, anything else. Anything where you don't hack. I will kill you.
Look, you're bad, kid. You're bad.
I just told you I'd kill you. I delivered. I
freaking
delivered. I am not a liar. I told you I'd kill you. Boom!
Terrible, dude. He's horrible.
What are you gonna do?
He can't
What you gonna freaking do?
He got lucky. Dude, this kid's a hacker. This kid's a hacker.
This is Imkey? Probably, bro. He probably got bullied on COD. That's why he plays anime fighting games.
I can't afford this shit!
Here we go, dude. Price of PS5 Pro can't run. Dude, what the fuck are these titles? Price of PS5 Pro can't run GTA 6 at 60 FPS. So the price of the PlayStation 5 Pro can't run GTA 6 at 60 FPS. What the fuck does that even mean? Xbox Series handheld portable coming 2024?
This is Colt Eastwood. Thank you so much. The Xbox versus PlayStation console battle continues. Now with leaked specs for the PS5 Pro, and Xbox teasing they're going to show and reveal new hardware for holiday 2024. Now everyone wants to know who's going to have the best hardware and the best games.
Imkey, now that you're here, bro, fix your fucking audio and your YouTube videos. It's way too fucking low. I just wanted to let you know that. Also, try using game footage that's not like 240p also. I mean, I understand you're balling on a budget, but come on, bruh. Let's get that visual quality a little bit more crispy. And try to record when your mom's not home so you don't have to whisper in the mic.
This is Colt Eastwood. Thank you so much for checking out today's video. We're going to break down the specs of the PS5 Pro and what that means for this coming generation and how Xbox might be starting their next generation early with a few surprises along the way. If you end up enjoying this video, let me know by liking and subscribing to the channel, hit the bell, and let's talk about PS5 Pro and the next Xbox hardware. Just this past week, the PS5 Pro was leaked ahead of PlayStation's announcement and reveal plans for what they're planning to do for the next console. Now they're supposed to put out an announcement this summer for the new...
You made me mad. Not really. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting. But you did kind of miss the point of an RPG, which is the story. But, you know.
New PS5 Pro, an elitist model that will boost frame rate and resolution and be the answer to all of these games that run at 1080p 60 frames, even some probably still stuck at 30 FPS. The PS5 Pro boasts a 45% jump in rasterization for GPU rendering, that's the pixels and visuals you see on screen, and a 28% boost in memory RAM, which will make big open world games come to life a lot easier. But the real interesting setback is the PS5 Pro has a paltry 10% frequency boost on the already existing PS5 CPU. A CPU.
What? I don't get. Let me go back real quick.
Setback is the PS5.
A setback? How is it a setback if it's literally the same CPU but better? That's not a setback.
Pro has
a setback would literally imply that it's somehow worse than the original.
A paltry 10% frequency boost on the already existing PS5 CPU. A CPU right now that has just a few games running at 30 and others struggling to hold 60 FPS, mostly hanging around 55 FPS on big action adventure games. The funny thing about this CPU with the PS5 Pro is it was a...
There's only a handful of games that run at 60 frames per second on the PS5?
Nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true.
What?
Beast. This whole console was supposed to be a major monster-eating beast once it was revealed early last week.
A major monster-eating beast.
Week. And now with this 10% clock boost, it shows that the PS5 Pro is at 3.85 gigahertz for frequency, which
that's actually a pretty good design for the console. I think that looks cool.
Compared to the Series X at 3.8 is just a 1.3% performance boost in frame rate or performance over the standard Xbox Series X that came out in 2020. Digital Foundry just covered the specs in full on their channel and made a point to show that the PS5 Pro won't bring frame rate up and above the limitations. There are games that are going to be coming out this coming generation that might be at 30 FPS. One of the most prominent games is Grand Theft Auto 6, which is coming out at the end of 2025 or just after that. Digital Foundry has said in the past as they started to look into leaks that the compute units and the processing and clock speed.
The PS5 models are on a price cut right now. They're down to $450, so I wouldn't expect them to get much lower because PS5s are selling like crazy.
For the PS5 Pro doesn't mean that it could run at 60 FPS. Here's what they had to say.
The games that are targeting 30 FPS are not going to be targeting 60 frames per second on PlayStation 5 Pro if they're CPU limited. So, you know, all of the sort of conjectures that, hey, this is going to be a great box for Grand Theft Auto 6, we'll be able to run that at 60 frames per second, unless there's some magical CPU stuff being done by Rockstar. I suggest that's not going to happen. Extra 10% on clocks isn't really going to do much at all. It will help your sort of worst possible frame rates.
Dude, why does he look so uncomfortable?
When you're CPU limited. But
it looks like he's reading off of a fucking hostage note or some shit, you know? Like somebody's pointing a fucking gun at his wife's head and he's having to read off of like cue cards or some shit, dude. That is so creepy looking.
But it's not a game changer. I think that's pretty clear.
Major PlayStation fans hoping that the PS5 Pro would be their saving grace to bring the biggest game, Grand Theft Auto 6, that won't be on PC at launch to 60 FPS over the Xbox consoles, and even base model PS5s have a lot of disappointment heading their way. And I would predict that the only way the PS5 Pro has Grand Theft Auto 6 at 60 FPS is if there's a performance mode for the Series X and the PS5. In fact, I would like to ask you this question before we move forward. Maybe there's a parity clause within Microsoft, Sony, or even Rockstar that wouldn't allow just one console SKU, the PS5 Pro, to run a game in single player and multiplayer at 60 FPS. I don't know if that's true, but there certainly have been clauses where games need to run across the same for the platforms.
No. The way the UK works is if you're a criminal, you get a gun, but if you're a law-abiding citizen, you need a license for your butter knife out in the streets.
But the boost clock for the CPU, the processor, is only 10% above, and there's a big reason why PlayStation can't make a CPU right now that is any faster than a 10% boost over the base model PS5, and that's because of backward compatibility. If you're a PlayStation fan, consider yourself very lucky that you get any backward compatibility at all. Digital Foundry said,
what?
The way Sony handles back compat is very complex, and it requires the new hardware to run at the same or higher clock speed, even if the new hardware is faster at lower clock speeds. Because the PS5 Pro could break backward compatibility with PS4 and even PS5 games moving forward on the PS6. So we could dive into all the specs, but what people really want to know is how much will the PS5 Pro cost? Well, this console is coming out in holiday 2024. The PS5 launched in 2020 at a standard US price point of $500 for the disc-based console and $400 for the discless console, the digital PS5. What PlayStation wants to do is make a half step or some type of step increase to fix margin problems with the hardware and games for profitability. So PlayStation could be setting the cost of the PS5 Pro upwards some $600 or $700. A lot of people right now.
That's not that bad. I'd pay $600. That's not a terrible price.
Looking at the specs with 33% more teraflops, which is a measurement that doesn't really work in the real world, but we'll say it here on the video anyway. Looking at these specs, it looks like a very expensive console, but in reality, it's market price point that dictates what the cost of the console will be.
The resale will probably be upwards of $1,000 if it's hard to get and people actually want it.
There is a little bit of profit margin that has to go in there, but PlayStation has already worldwide increased the console $50 over the $500 price point. So it would stand to reason that the PS5 Pro could come in at $550 worldwide or up to $650. I think the PS5 Pro will come in one variant, one SKU that is discless, a digital PS5 Pro that is modular on the bottom to take the current disk drive. That would be the best point to have those three consoles, the digital, the base PS5, and the PS5 Pro, two of them being digital, PS5 Pro for $600 in the US. But what does this mean for Xbox fans? Of course, there's major FOMO going on against the world's most powerful console, Xbox Series X. No more. But there have been rumors about Xbox starting next generation
the world's most powerful console where zero developers or first-party games actually take advantage of that shit.
Earlier than PlayStation. If they put out a Pro model in 2024, this surely means that they're going to the PS6 in next generation in 2020.
Yeah, I hope GTA 6 is over $100 as well, so I can see the fucking people spurg out.
28. Xbox has plans reportedly or rumored to be in 2026. Just recently, an Xbox dev kit was reported by law in South Korea. It was approved on Monday, March 18th, and it is being manufactured in China and Vietnam. Now, this could be anything. It could be an iterative dev kit for the Xbox Series S and X. A South Korean developer recently spoke up and said that you do not have to claim a new dev kit if it is an iterative or a slight upgrade, even stating that the dev kit does not need to be reported to their government if it is just a digital Xbox Series X. So here is what Sarah Bond said in the Xbox developer update last month.
And we got more to come. There's some exciting stuff coming out in hardware that we're going to share this holiday. And we're also invested in the next generation roadmap. And what we're really focused on there is delivering the largest technical leap you will have ever seen in a hardware generation, which makes it better for...
Yeah, I probably won't be buying GTA 6 regardless of how much it costs. I just don't really have an interest in GTA at all.
Players and better for creators and the visions that they're building.
She says holiday 2024, which if they're having showcase, their Xbox showcase in June, we won't see an announcement for any consoles or hardware. But holiday is usually when Xbox does something big at the Video Game Awards for Jeff Keighley's show in December.
Why not? Are you brokies? No, I just don't like GTA. GTA is boring to me.
Maybe this means, and I'm not really convinced, that Xbox would reveal that they're working on next generation at the end of 2024 for release 2 years later in holiday 2026. But Xbox actually...
I'd rather buy another $100 deluxe edition of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
...showed the Xbox Series X at the Video Game Awards in 2019, which is exactly 1 year before the console launched. So if Sarah Bond is teasing that they're going to maybe explain that they have next generation coming in 2026, actually what they're going to do is possibly announce or reveal the Xbox handheld. This would be an Xbox Series S powered handheld like the ROG Ally or the Steam Deck. The Xbox handheld is also supposed to be a dockable Xbox handheld that can be played on your TV or on the go, that is co-developed with the Xbox hardware team and the
Paper 6A9 with the 2A Griff. Did you see the Sweet Baby Ink and RGT? No, I did not. I don't know if we can get to that tonight, but we'll probably check it out tomorrow.
Microsoft Surface team. So expect a little more power than the base Xbox Series S, or possibly more power while it's docked, thanks to some designs that would work in concert with the Surface team. This would be a really great portable handheld and something Xbox could really get fans excited for globally.
Is delivering the largest technical leap you will have ever seen in a hardware generation.
The most technological leap ever, to me, says that Xbox actually plans to make a console that is a bigger leap than anything they've ever done between console generations. And this is a puzzling thing to hear, and it may come off as super hyperbolic, as Xbox promised the moon and the stars with the Xbox Series X and has not delivered on all of those promises. The PS5 Pro definitely will give a multi-platform advantage for every game that comes to the mainstream consoles across PlayStation and Xbox, with a slightly or more stable frame rate. Yes, Xbox needs to respond with the PS5.
Yeah, the ROG Ally, I didn't like it when I tried it out because the thumbsticks feel way too fucking loose, and also the UI is fucking horrible.
Pro, but I just don't think it works that way. There's no way they're going to quick fast track a new console to compete with the PS5 Pro. And it sounds like Xbox has other things in mind, like possibly putting out early next year a handheld, an Xbox handheld that will play all of the games you already own. If they get ready to move us into next generation 2 years earlier than the PS6, the Xbox Series S2 and X2 are going to be pretty incredible consoles as long as they deliver on their promise of power with no compromise.
Sweet Baby and game devs are mass deleting anything connected to Sweet Baby. Really? Said they purged their website and shit?
This is Colt Eastwood. Thank you so much for watching this video. I've been talking about games more than anything, but this past couple months, it's been all about hardware, and everyone's excited about new consoles. And I'll tell you what, if Xbox was going to put out a $600 Pro model Xbox Series X, I would buy it. In fact,
yeah, you'd be one of the 10 people who would, because they can't even sell the Series S at $200. They can't sell the Series X at $350. So yeah, good luck selling the $600 upgraded Xbox that nobody even wants the normal versions of.
I know it sounds funny. I would buy a digital Series X if it was packed in with a brand new controller. I want to see developers push what they can do with the consoles, but maybe give us some more of that choice and let us change.
I have a feeling this new Xbox handheld is going to be like a PlayStation Portal, personally. That's what I think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be a dedicated gaming device. I think it's going to be kind of like the PlayStation Portal, where it's like a streaming display. That would be my guess. Because Phil Spencer is already saying that they're working on this year. Keep in mind, this year is the year that you're going to be able to actually stream your game library on xCloud. So it literally makes perfect sense that if they're teasing a new way to play Xbox games / hardware, and they're also adding the functionality of playing your game library on xCloud this year as well, you know, put 2 and 2 together, and a PlayStation Portal-like device makes sense.
Some settings to prioritize frame rate, because I didn't even cover. We got to get into Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't know where I'm going to cover that in. It's before back compat. Put this in before back compat. But we'll just have to wait and see what that price is for the PS5 Pro. I'm still saying $600, and we'll see if Xbox really does have something cool to show us at the end of this year. If you end up enjoying this video, let me know by liking and subscribing to the channel. Hit the bell to be notified of new weekly content if you want to further support the work we're doing here on the...
Six 8th graders face criminal charges over hateful and racist online chat. Oh my god.
is a universal issue that we must face as
Oh
one
my
unified community.
god.
Developing news now from Western Mass. A group of 8th graders facing criminal charges for allegedly setting up a mock slave auction on Snapchat. Boston 25 News reporter John Monahan live not far from the school. And John, the DA
Oh
calls
my
this behavior
god, dude. They're going to try to charge them with that?
vile.
That's right, he did, Vanessa, and he also says the fact this happened in a middle school is very unsettling. We also spoke to the mother of one of the victims here, and she tells us this alleged incident of a mock slave auction is not the only time her daughter has faced an incident of racial bullying. 6 classes.
Yeah, this is typical Boston behavior, bro. It's one of the most racist cities on planet Earth.
8th graders in Southwick will face criminal charges for their alleged role in a mock slave auction, according to the Hampton County DA.
That several students uttered hateful and racist comments, including notions of violence toward people of color, racial slurs, derogatory pictures and videos.
The incident took place on Snapchat among several 8th grade students on February 8th and 9th. It was reported to school officials on February 9th, and an investigation began.
And where this behavior becomes criminal,
Really fighting the good fight here, huh?
I will ensure that we act, and act with swift resolve, as we did here, to uncover it and bring it to the light of justice.
Ferrex with the 5, bro. When I was in 8th grade, we were doing this kind of shit in the Instagram group chats, and they ain't arrest me for it. Yeah, it's just like fucking insanity, man. They're really going after the real fucking problems, huh? Again, your tax money at work. Will with the 2. All right, boys, let's fire up the slave trade. We're selling them all for profits. That's right. The 8th graders are, you know, watching too many DSP live streams. Too many DSP live streams, I guess, are being consumed in the 8th grade demographic. You know, Phil is having a really negative impact on the youth. Such a shame.
I'm gonna let you guys know right now, this is not an RGT85 video or RGT85 making this video. This is Sean, the person behind the moniker. Not to say that there's really many differences between the two. I pretty much am who I am, but there's not gonna be catchphrases in here. I'm not gonna try to edit this fancy or whatever. This is all off the cuff, very raw, very real, which a lot of my
Not Naya with the 3 months. So I'm a tier 2 now, it seems. Also, what do you think is gonna happen to the Western games industry? Do you think it'll go? No, it won't go bankrupt, but they're going to have to keep firing and firing and firing. Like, the problem is with all this consolidation and shit is, like, you know, Microsoft has basically made certain developers safe for the foreseeable future. And that's probably going to continue.
My videos are, but this one more so, because I cannot believe that this situation is actually a situation. This was brought to my attention by my buddy 8-Bit Eric, who actually made a video on this.
Not that guy again.
Topic. It'll be listed in the description box down below. But Eric told me about this a couple of days ago, and he was like, hey, did you hear so-and-so's trying to deplatform you? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And then he never followed up on it. So I thought he was just trolling me because of the whole, you know, Sweet Baby Ink thing, and I was kind of outspoken about it. I kind of went a bit against the grain that journalists were going against. But now I fully believe that there is like a video game cabal, and like they have a list of people that they don't like and people that they want sort of out of this industry, and they don't want talking about certain topics, because this story blew my freaking mind that this is an actual thing. So I'm not going to talk about the Sweet Baby Ink stuff, because honestly, I don't care right now about that. You know, it is what it is. I've said what I've said. I've moved on from it. I'm not someone who tries to harbor on stuff or whatever. The only reason that people are still talking about this is because the video game industry itself keeps talking about this. Meanwhile, they forget that the whole reason that Sweet Baby Ink got put under a lens was because their employees were trying to take down a list of their games on Steam that someone created. That's why this whole thing started. And every story that talks about this seems to forget that little detail. But that's not what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about the fallout from this. Obviously, Kotaku made an article on it. I thought it was a ridiculous article, like a lot of people did. Some people rocked with it, some people didn't. Hey, that's what's cool about the internet. You don't have to agree with every single person. Now, the author of this article blocked me on Twitter because I made a joke or two. And it's funny because when she made the article, I looked at her Twitter.
Nah, it doesn't look like he put a bunch of games. This looks like fucking action figures and books and shit like that.
Later on in the day, and she was like, oh, I'm having such a good time making these people mad at me. Buy me a drink. Here's my Cash App. And then she privated her account because I guess she couldn't handle the heat. It's like, can you handle the heat or you can't handle the heat? But I basically responded to her making a silly tweet, in my opinion, that I'm going to bring up right now. Like I said, very raw, very real, very uncut. And this was the situation. This is what actually got me blocked. If you aren't sure this is a harassment campaign, take a look at the content. Look at how many sock puppet accounts flock to comments on posts. Look at the language in those comments. Look at the images they're sharing, the way they're manipulating pictures of women. And then I shared this little gif of attention, I am a victim. Because in my mind, that's what she's trying to, she's making it about herself. It's not about the story. It's not about the Sweet Baby Ink people. It's now about me because I said that this wasn't a problem when in actuality, there's actual proof of this being an issue. Once again, I want to remind you that this whole thing started because Sweet Baby Ink employees tried to take down a list of their games that was put up on Steam. They tried to false flag this. So harassment started with them, but that's okay because, they're in the right in this situation and they're holier than thou. But here's where things get ridiculous. You want to block me? Cool. That's fine. I don't care. I've been blocked by a ton of people. But when people start chiming in and then I look into who these people are, it gets a lot more interesting. So this person, Mike Diver, made a tweet on March 12th saying, I know a lot of folk in retro gaming circles follow this guy, but maybe you want to not follow him actually. Posting this sort of thing says everything about the kind of audience he wants, and you're better than that. And the girl from Kotaku retweeted this. So this dude is trying to say, hey, don't rock with this guy. Don't follow this guy. He's a bad person, and he's trying to get a certain audience. A certain audience. Bro, I have probably one of the most diverse audiences on this platform. Okay, whether you're talking about race, okay, maybe not sex, but
works for Sony. Not surprising, dude. Probably one of California's finest.
Whether you're talking about race, whether you're talking about gender, whether you're talking about sexual preference or whatever, bro, I probably have the most diverse thing. I have people in my inbox of all different walks of life. There's this one trans girl who messages me all the time, and I don't know why, but we talk all the time. She's a nice person. Her name's Roxanne.
Yo, be careful. Tipster's gonna hit her up.
And what does this have to
do? Bro, be careful. Tipster's going to be going through your fucking follower list now.
With my audience. I'm simply posting that this person wants to be a victim in this situation because obviously they do. They want to make this situation about them. Is it about Sweet Baby Ink or is it about you and your feelings that supposedly you don't have for this situation because you're big, you're bad, you're strong. But then when people actually start saying, hey, you know what, this is kind of BS, you back down. You back down. But Mr. Diver, oh, he's a holy diver. He doesn't stop there. So then he goes on to say, that I put up in this tweet here. In case you missed it, this is another harassment campaign directed primarily at women in the games business. The signs were there days ago, but now it's clear as day. Obviously, you follow who you like. It's just disappointing to see people who've been around games long enough to surely know how things work put their flag down amongst idiots who have no idea. Do you know who this Mike Diver got? Before we get into that, it's targeting women in gaming. I do a podcast with a woman twice a week. It'll be once a week if we get 500 Patreon backers over on SpawnCastNetwork.com. One of my good friends in the industry is Celia from Yacht Club Games. I've known her for 4 years now. We talk pretty much every day. I know her cat's rituals and stuff like that. She's a pretty high up person in the games industry. We still talk every day. She's friends with people. She's friends with the Kotaku girl. I don't care. I have a differentiating opinion than her friend does. What does that mean about anything? You have to like the same people that your friends like. You have to be in the same circle as the people in your friends are. You can't have any outsiders in here. Once again, this is kindergarten shit. Who raised you people? Who raised you people? And once again, I have to bring it back. This has nothing to do with men, women, gay people, trans people. Nothing. It has nothing to do with any of that. It has nothing to do with religion. It has nothing to do with anything. It has to do with a company that tried to harass a person for making a list. But I want to bring you back to this first tweet. Here because Mike Diver does web things at PlayStation. He also makes books. He likes Saints FC. He's a robot liker, and he has his pronouns in there. Fine. Cool with me. Web things at PlayStation. That kind of got me thinking, well, does this person make PlayStation content, or is this person employed by PlayStation? They're employed by PlayStation. They're actually a public relations person for PlayStation.
Public relations.
Let me bring this back up here. I know a lot of folk in retro game circles follow this guy, but maybe you want to not follow him, actually. Posting this sort
What
of
a great public face.
thing says everything about the kind of audience he wants, and you're better than that. Mike, you're not better than me in any metric. I don't know you, but to do something like this while working at PlayStation, trying to encourage people that they're bad people for following me and that they should unfollow me, trying to deplatform me because you're friends with Alyssa. First and foremost.
Yeah, when he gets eventually laid off, there will be no fucking sympathy. Well, I wouldn't have sympathy anyway, but yeah, you get the point.
What did I say about the video games journalism thing? That it's a cabal, that there's a bunch of people in here and they're all tight-knit and they all suck the teat of the industry. That's why you got people like Greg Miller showing up in Spider-Man games and stuff like that. This person is a PR person at PlayStation who's friends with a journalist. Seems like a bit of conflict of interest, but I digress. You know, it could just be strictly a friendship thing. But to say that you want to sort of deplatform me and not have people follow me and not have people rock with me and to have
They all believe in the message. That's the problem.
Come out and say the same thing. Do you understand what that does? Maybe for the average person, you know, it makes them think, oh man, you know, I should really calm down. You know, I should be less of a presence online. For me, this just fuels me. This just fuels me because if I'm making the traditional video game industry people a little bit uncomfortable at times, that means I'm doing something right. That means something is right about what I am saying. Look, I have been wrong about a million things in the world, and I have been, you know, corrected by people. I've had people make hate videos about me for literally years. Did I attack all of them? Did I say you deplatform these people? Did I try to take these people down? No. Type in RGT85 into YouTube. There will be tons of videos about me, tons of videos bashing me, and it's fine. It's someone else's opinion on a subject. Nothing I said was malicious.
Exactly. You can't fucking let this type of shit bother you. You know, people are always going to talk their shit, but, you know, these precious little bubble-wrapped retards over at Sweet Baby Inc. and games journalists and the industry, whatever, fucking incestuous circle jerk, you know, they can't fucking handle any of it because they're a bunch of whiny little cunts.
Said was based on someone's sex or race or creed or religion or sexual preference. Nothing had anything to do with that. It was a simple joking tweet. And for that, I should be deplatformed. Don't follow me. If you don't think this industry needs an enema, I don't know what to tell you. Because it's not just the journalists.
They'd probably enjoy it. That's the problem. DJ Aftershock with a 5. Bill Gates started giving away billions of money or dollars in 1994. If he held it in Microsoft stock, he would have 120 billion to give away today for every 1 billion he gave away. Yeah. But the thing is, you know, with people like Bill Gates, you don't actually know the real estimate of their wealth. That's the thing. It's like, bro, he's probably more fucking loaded than we'll ever actually know.
It's not just the game companies. It's not just outside forces and companies that are brought in to you know, culture enrich a game that sort of goes against the story. It has nothing to do with that. What it has to do with is power and control. And when you have these three entities all working together in harmony, you know, they try to make me a victim. I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim of anything. If anything, I gained more Twitter followers because of this, because they thought the joke was funny. I'm not a victim of anything. All you're trying to do is silence me. And when someone does that, it doesn't work because I'm going to talk about it.
Well, with him, bro, you know, it's
not about money. It's about sending a message.
He doesn't give a fuck about money at this point.
To bring this up. And I'm not going to make daily videos on this or anything. I really don't, unless there's a substantial update, I really don't care. I actually replied to Mike's tweet and said, thank you, unfollowed and blocked. Or something. I said, like, thanks, Mike. I blocked him and unfollowed him. Like, Jesus Christ. The internet has made society just a ridiculous place. A ridiculous place. Where if you disagree with someone, all of a sudden you're enemies. You're bad people. You're the Antichrist. And like, look, I'm the type of person, real recognize real. And a lot of these folks are looking unfamiliar.
Why would they even look familiar in the first place? Most of these guys are fucking fakes and frauds. Like, there's nothing real about any of these people. They're a bunch of fucking internet talking head dipshits. They don't have genuine opinions or anything. They just fucking exist to, you know, politically grift, basically. I don't know, bro. I just wish we had like some more high-profile people like who are wealthy that would start investing in the video game industry that, you know, aren't like fucking politically brain rotted. Like, I almost would have rathered Elon Musk buy something like fucking, you know, a video game studio than Twitter, because, you know, Elon's a fucking lifetime gamer himself, and it would have been cool to have like people, you know, who have that kind of money at their disposal to be able to come in and like, you know, create shit that's not fucking garbage. Because that's the type of social impact you need to have, too. You know, it's not just the platforms that you talk on, but also the, you know, media that influences opinions. You're rich, you do it. No, I'm not. If I was rich, I don't know if I'd be here. I'd probably be doing other shit. Dude, I'd be like Andrew Tate in Dubai on my yacht, fucking a bunch of lip-fillered hoes that don't even want to fucking talk to me or speak English. Yeah, but since Elon owns Twitter, the discourse around... Yeah, there's that too. But still, it'd be nice if we had some actual money to, like, you know, culturally counteract all this fucking shit. Griff exposed. That's right, dude. A right-wing game... No, it wouldn't even have to be a right-wing gaming studio. It would just be an actual gaming studio. I'm retiring... Oh my god. Cringe. Alright, well, I gotta hop off, guys. It's like 3:30 here, so I gotta wake up. So I'm gonna hop off. Have a wonderful, what is tomorrow? Wednesday, everybody. And I will talk to all of y'all later. Peace out, everyone. Griffin will be quitting his job to become a full-time YouTuber, moving to LA. That's right, man. I'm going to start making daily vlogs. Have a good day, everybody. I'll talk to all of y'all later.